Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. So it's myself, Ben, and Guy. We're here for the final of the mini main in Sheffield, day 3. What are they playing for, Guy?
Playing for just over £10,000 first prize in this beautiful gold diamond trophy. Don't miss the action, guys. We'll see you there.
Would you be able to tell us when an hour's passed? Just so you know. I know, you know. Good draw. Good draw. So important. I don't have a watch or anything like that.
I'll tell you when the level goes up. We're not playing by a clock, we're playing by arms play.
Money.
Yeah, for 2 hours.
So we're about eight, please.
We're about right.
I might not be here that long. Nothing worse than either is not when you're a sharp.
Take one if you want.
Good start. Good start. That's all the luck I'm getting today. How much money? Like 40. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, bad luck, everyone.
Yeah, I'm
I
ready.
don't want anyone you want everyone to run good apart from you.
I always want good luck.
That's the first walk in it, wishing everyone good luck. You know, players don't want to do that. Don't go back. Nothing more about it watching well done.
could send the players on a break to sort it out if you want.
It's not. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really our call to make. Who's?
No.
Who talked to you about that?
Well, you can talk into the headset there, Matt, but you'll also be talking to.
But he's talking to her half an hour in the future, isn't it, kind of thing? Well, I don't know. It's not our call to make. I don't know what. Do we get Raj? Do we talk to her, or
No, they won't be able to help.
can I just get down here? No, I mean in terms of they're running the tournament, so they need to decide whether they put it on a break or not. Or I'm just trying to think if there's anything to do with cables.
Come back in a minute, but it's-
I'm gonna try down here. That all seems as in as it can be.
Wait, hold on.
What?
They just heard us for a second.
Who? Someone heard us for a second.
Yeah, so it must be wiring. Okay, so can we get someone to double check all the wires?
Yeah.
Has to be wiring at this point.
wiring. Has to be door wiring or something. Move a lot of stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
But they definitely heard us for a second. Does it say anywhere? Can hear you now. Right. Okay. Let me put this back in. Let's see. I hope you can hear us now because it's a 3-bet with kings. Yep. There we go. I think we're good.
back. We're back. Okay.
We're back. Okay. We're good. They've gone. Brilliant. Tech. No, he's gone. Right. Let me just chase him and tell him we're good. So he doesn't stop pressing or something. But we are live, guys. We're back in a sec.
Okay.
Right. We're live. We're good. Let's just leave it at that. Don't touch anything. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Couple of kings struggling in the booth over here, but we've got a couple of kings on the table as well. Look at that. We've been back live for seconds and we're already the Riffmaster 5000. Gonna take that down with the kings. Thanks for your help with the chat, guys. The deaf leading the blind or something like that, I don't know. Right, I'll get some posts back out again. There must have just been an issue with the connection. Be intrigued to see exactly when that happened, if it was when I pushed the blue cable in. I don't think it was checked this morning. So anyway, we're here now. And yes, we know that some of the players and their seats aren't perfectly correct. We're going to try and get that all sorted out across. So I will just, when we go to the next hand, read off who is in what seat and let you know how many chips they came to the FT with. Oh, even better, we'll look at this. So I think this is accurate as of the start of the day. Yeah, Ryan's chip stacks updated there, and Edin was our chip leader at the start of the day. 4 million, 19 million in play. We are at 40k, 80k now, guys. We played 2 hands of 60k big blind at the start of the day.
And how many hands per level are we playing, Ben? Because there's no clock for this final table.
There's no clock, and we've got some lovely little chips. Some lovely golden chips at the golden, yellow, purple. There's definitely a colour in front of the dealer, and when they get moved across, we'll know how many hands. A lot of the hands on this feature so far this week have been the big lady, Ace Queen. We've got it again here for Edin, who is not in seat 1. I think what's happened is, when the graphics team, and I'm saying this so that they correct it whilst I'm saying it, when the graphics team have put the names of the players on, they've looked at Poker Lens and done it in the order of the chip counts, rather than the seats that it says.
Has Edin just open ripped under the gun as chip leader?
It does look that way,
That's quite a move.
but the reason for that is because it's not Ed in there, it's actually Ryan sat there.
Ah, so
it's Ryan-
It's a much shorter stack, isn't it?
It's Ryan, you ain't going to be able to get out of there. It's Ryan in seat 1, who actually has just over 1 million, 1.2 million, so 15 bigs. And weirdly, it's Oliver who's looking like he's going to call with King Queen, who started the hand with 2 million. So yeah, when the action closes, it's easy to do it. John Oliver there. Looks like he had a bit of a late night last week tonight. No, he's called Oliver Grice, don't worry. So yeah, as I was saying, seed number 1 is going to be Ryan Hetherington, who lost that massive pot last hand of yesterday, the day 2. And he's starting the day with 1.2 million. He's got it all in the middle here. It's not Edin, it's Ryan that's all in. He is in seat 1, Ryan Hetherington with 1.2 million. Seat number 2 is going to be Emmanuel, who has just over 1 million himself. He had that cooler Quad Kings v Quad Jacks. Be sure to watch that one back from yesterday. Seat number 3, we're going to find Jamal, the only player we didn't see on the feature table. He's starting with 3 million. Seat number 4 is going to be John Leslie. You can see his arm in the shot. John Leslie is in for £10 and he's got just under 2 million to start the day. Seat 5 is Alex, the Bulgarian, winner of the Party Poker Tour leaderboard last year in 2025. That was last year, wasn't it? Yeah. Seat number 6, we've got Lee Mulligan. Came in as our short stack, but has the highest earnings on the Hendon Mob. So we're looking to add to that today. Willie's going to add at least £1,000 to it today. Seat 7 is Oliver Grice, who we just saw fold the King Queen suited. Got quite lucky to get to this point, getting it in bad and getting there with a few hands as we saw yesterday on the feature. Seat 8 is our chip leader Edin, whose second name I will not try and pronounce, and plays majority cash games apparently live. I chatted to John beforehand. He said he's been on the table with him for most of the day, so we're going to see a clash between them at some point. He's our chip leader with 4 million, you know, and when there's only 19 million in play, 20% of the chips, that's quite a chunk. And then finally, Daniel is going to make up the numbers on the end. Seat 9, the Romanian, with 1.59 million. Let's say 1.6 million. Any other questions you've got, guys? Then please let us know. Yeah, root for John and for them. Yeah. Very confident tried to walk to the comms booth and ran into 5 angry looking pipe poke staff. Yeah, well, good luck getting in this booth, I'll be honest, Osh. I think we'll wait for the chaos to settle down a little bit. I might have you in here tomorrow, mate. Yeah, the event's going really well so far. Great atmosphere. I've done a couple of shorts. We've got some videos out there letting everyone know it's a real party vibe. And I'm really happy to have the sound now working on this. Guys just stepped outside, I imagine, to rattle a few cages. You know what he's like. Maybe he'll come back and bring me an Oreo Sunday again. Thanks for letting us know you can hear us. And we will try and get those graphics updated. I mean, I've got the stream on in my headphones and I can hear myself pretty clearly now, so I don't know if that's your end, who do you think you are? But trust me, the audio is much better than it was before, because you couldn't hear us at all. So that's actually seat 6 Lee that's all in. It might be a case of us getting these sorted on the break. So believe your eyes in terms of looking what the players look like rather than the graphics right now. And John's going to think about making the call from the big blind. He's got the ace-3. So it's going to be ace-3 against ace-6. It's not Oliver and Daniel, it's John and Lee. Let us know in the chat who you are supporting today. Audio's fine, brilliant, thank you. How many runners? Loads. 476. Smash the guarantee. 40k guarantee. We're collecting nearly 60k, mate. And we could have our first elimination here if John can get there with ace-3 suited. It's going to be a bit of a struggle now. Needs to find some back doors. As Lee's flop best. Oh, he has picked up those up and down straights. And an 8 is no good. Ace Jack, Lee is going to double up. So as I say, we'll try and get it sorted at some point. 476 runners, down to the final 9. They've all got 1k locked. I'll read out the payouts. We'll get them on screen later on, but right now we're trying to make sure we get the names sorted. We just reload Poker Lens. All the info is on Poker Lens for you guys. Obviously you're running a bit behind in terms of our delay. I think about 25-minute delay.
desperate for a pull when I joined, isn't it?
Oh, we got some friend versus friend action here. Hello, you sunny.
So it's going to be Lee with ace king. He's just doubled up and he's found another hand to get it in with. And C8 is actually Ed our chip leader. He's going to elect to let this one go because it would be a real dent. And he's wisely let it go because Daniel has found the Barrys in seat 9. All the aces are out there. Again, the names are wrong, but we'll get there. One thing's for sure, we know when the cards are on their backs that it is ace-king against aces, and I'm pretty sure Lee is the player at risk, but we're not too sure of the chip stacks. Apologies about this, guys. I'm going to commentate on what I can see. No club in the hand of Lee, so he's going to need backdoor Broadway to stay in the tournament. And that's going to do it. The aces are going to hold, and we're going to lose Lee here in 9th place. Nice cash there to add to it. A bag. If you want to move around a little bit. Good run, sir. I'm sure he'll be hopping straight in the main. 100k guaranteed main. Day ones are up live and running. We had a few get through yesterday from day 1A, but Lee will be hopping in day 1B, I imagine. Only just started midday. I think they're going on dinner break soon in the main. Guy will be joining me in it shortly, I imagine. Obviously, I've now lost my Wi-Fi connection, so. Down to the final 8. Yeah, I think the tech team are trying to sort the names and stacks out, guys. I'm going to do my best to try and tell you who's actually there and try and figure out what stacks the players have got using my eyes. I hope they're trying to sort it out anyway. So let's have a look at the payouts, because that thing's not going to change for sure. So Lee's just exited in 9th. He's locked up. Well, he's finished now. He's got £1,040. The next player to bust will take 1260. Then it's 1540 for 7th, 2k for 6th place, 2600 for 5th, 3430 for 4th. The top 3 then, we're getting into nice money territory here. 4420 for 3rd, 6540 for 2nd, and over 10k for 1st. £150 entry, almost a clear 10k profit there. Smash the guarantee, guys. It's a 40k guarantee, and we collected 59,500 because there are no hidden fees. You pay your reg fee, sure, same as every tournament, but there's no hidden fees. That money goes in there. And we're going to see some flop play, maybe. This is Emmanuel, not Alex. I think the system's been updated now, so there might be a slight delay. So in about 20-25 minutes time, you'll have the correct name. So for now, we're going to play the fun let's guess what Ben's saying. we've actually done is we've shrunk Guy down to like an ant size, and we've put him in the system, and he's trying to sort it all out. Oh, he's back. Oh, sorry, young man. Ooh, just about squeezed in there.
So how are the gremlins? Not the players, I'm talking about the system.
Well, we've lost a gremlin.
Oh,
Lee's gone.
Lee's not a gremlin.
No, I know, he's a good lad, Lee. But he unfortunately had a bit of a mulligan himself. He had ace king straight into aces.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia indeed. It's not Mario, it's Guy back in the booth with me. And I've been assured that we're going to have the updated graphics in the time it catches up. So in about 20 minutes, Guy. But for now, it's confirmed that that's what they did. They put the info on Poker Lens, the order it said, on the table. So basically here we see Emmanuel making a large bet, and it says it's Alexander, but it's not. So the chip stacks are incorrect, the player names are incorrect, but we know who these guys are. We can see the colours of the chips, so we're going to do our best for the next 20 or so minutes until the graphic catches up. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Yeah, I hope no one's watching this with the sound off, because they're going to be very confused by these graphics. Pretty big pot brewing here. And Emmanuel guessed that one through. Very nice.
Yeah, 476. I did say how many runners we had, and like I say, Poker Lens is good to have for the names if you want to check it on there, but obviously it's running a bit ahead, so you'll know if anyone else has bust out before we do. But I guess you could screenshot that and then you know. But I appreciate you want to be watching it on the screen rather than referring to notes. That's us that should be doing that.
Have you answered all the queries in the chat, Ben, or have you been too busy commentating?
I've done both, mate. To be
You've done
honest.
both?
I've done
Okay.
both.
No, I've just seen some of the questions.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I've missed here. Told about
Did you
runners,
tell them where the beast is?
said all the payouts. I actually zoomed in to the beast starting. He's playing the main on
He
a
is.
little feed, and I told people about that. But yeah, he is in the main.
Are you going to take a selfie with him?
Might do at some point. I don't know. We could.
I might. That's the one for the parents, you know?
We could.
Or daytime TV enjoyers.
Yeah, exactly. We could think of some good puns for the beast. Give us some good beast puns in the chat. Might get some photos with him later on.
Is he called the beast because of his size, or just because he's a beast at pub quizzes and such?
Isn't there some kind of like? Because he's got French roots, right?
Yes. I mean, it's
Some
a
kind
French
of
surname, right?
Translation that his surname means like the beast in French or something.
Oh,
like this.
okay. Is he from the east?
Is he from the beast?
No, from the east. The beast from the east?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Is he
Maybe
from
the east
above?
of France.
It's from above, isn't
He's
he?
from above the east of France.
Yeah,
Is it not the dove from above?
indeed. That's what I was alluding to. I
But
was trying to set you up, and
He's
you know,
not. He's not a dove though.
he might be spiritually.
Spiritually, the beast is a dove. Pocket nines here. Or not. Said it and it just disappeared.
Was that a misread or?
Like a reverse magician. Great work from the media team, getting some shots of around the room and the final table. Oh, I can see Osh. He's recovered slightly then.
There he is. He'll be in the booth tomorrow.
Yeah, did you see him saying he was trying to get in now? And 5 angry party poker people stopped him, apparently.
The party poker security team are on point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let him in, we can't have him coughing on him.
No, yeah. He should probably be masked up.
Yeah. I thought you were with him. That's where I thought you disappeared to.
Oh, God no.
So yeah, we'll have a full graphic refresh, definitely on the break, but also it should in a couple of minutes' time do a little and then will be the right things. But as I say, I'm going to try and keep you up to date with it all. Told you all the payouts. It's all on PokerLens as well, which is fantastic. We did lose Lee in 9th.
Yeah, he did come in short.
The shortest.
He was very much. I spoke to him last night. I think he was very much looking to spin it quick, given the kind of short-ish nature of the table in terms of the stacks. So yeah, he wasn't going to hang around too long, and obviously he's never folding ace king off his stack.
And Alex will be hoping to stick around with the ladies for a while. He's got the opportunity to 3-bet here, it looks like. Quite a large open under the gun.
Yeah.
From Edin.
Well, we're at 80k big blind now, right? So.
Yeah, so he's made it 200k. So he's 2.5x as the chip leader. Again, that chip stack isn't correct. As you can see, he's got more than 1.2 million in front of him. And now Alex, the Party Poker Tour leaderboard winner for 2025. Spoke to him this morning. He seems in good spirits for it all. Quite good, actually, his Instagram posts yesterday, his stories, really telling you the story of his day. He was involved in some massive pots, making some big hero calls, winning some important all-ins. Going to be hoping to get it all in here. No, it's going to be a fold there from our chip leader. Yep, Queen's going to take it down, add to the stack. And just to remind you of the colour of the colour of the chips, well, you can see the colours hopefully, unless you are colourblind, in which case, good luck to you. The graphics will help you out shortly. But for now, we'll just remind you, the reds are 5Ks, the purples are 25Ks, and the yellow / Party Poker orange chips are 100Ks?
Yes.
Yeah. God, I sounded confident.
Yeah, really. Yeah, you really nailed that one.
Some shots there on the outer tables. The main event. You can see Jake there on the outer tables, who did bubble the table we're currently doing commentary on twice, and then he soft bubbled it in the hyper as well. We're going to try and get a few words from him in the booth at some point over the weekend. Met him for the first time at Resorts World in Birmingham back in October when Party Poker got us on board, and we're glad to be here. Also speaking to you in London, back here now in Sheffield, our third stop. Loving it.
I'm actually loving this stop. Like, the setup here is so nice. Like, this casino, bang in the centre of town.
Yeah.
The gym's like 5-minute walk away. The hotel's 5-minute walk away. You've got the main row of shops.
Yeah, good high street.
Yeah.
I've been able to go and buy some Pokemon cards on a Friday morning, mate, because I am a 32-year-old man.
Of course. Yeah, that's how
Had
how you roll.
We had a little venture for some coffee and some gaming this morning as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, luckily I won the "What time will the stream end?" contest last night.
That's
so
true. You didn't have to pay, but you did pay in one way, didn't you? Because
I did lose. Yeah, my
did
pride
lose,
took a dent. Yeah, my bank balance didn't take a dent, but my pride did. But I had the opening win. You know.
That's true.
I won the Mushroom Cup, and as we know, big fan of mushrooms. So
you won the Mushroom Cup, but I did have the controller that.
No, not having this. Nothing wrong with that controller, mate.
I'm telling you, the Temu special was.
I am surprised that a dedicated gaming cafe can't find a spare official GameCube
I did
controller.
think it was a bit,
Yeah.
They're not too, GameCube controllers, about 15 quid to pick up. I think this still now might be where we change the graphics. That's why they've just paused it for a moment. Because this would make sense. 'Cause it was about 25 minutes ago that I got the message saying the graphics are going to be updated. So let's assume that after this one, that was 14 minutes ago. So yeah, probably there or thereabouts. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
I'm going to let everyone know what the Hendon mob results are for the players.
Ah, yeah.
I did say at the when I did the roll call, when I knew people could hear us, that Eden, we couldn't really find any results for him because he mainly plays cash when he plays live. Alex, who has got 82k on his Hendon Mob.
Only 82k. I mean, he's got a lot of wins online,
Yeah,
right?
he'll have a lot of online stuff,
Yeah.
and it only goes back a couple of years, his live ones.
Yeah.
Jamal, who we've not seen a huge amount from, especially on the feature tables, at 45k. You've got a couple of stacks that are, a couple of players, sorry, Oliver and Daniel, only $500 on there, so they've already surpassed their biggest ever cash on there with this result.
Wow.
Yeah, John Leslie's at 50k,
Big day.
Emmanuel's at 28k, and we've got Ryan, who really suffered that critical pot at 6k. So it's
I
gonna be
think
his biggest
Ryan's
ever
played a
cash as
fair
well.
bit online too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
again, it's another player. It's obviously Hendon Mob only tracks the live results, and of course is tournament winnings, not necessarily profit. But yeah, Lee has added 1,000 to his 231k.
I'm actually kind of surprised John Leslie's not got more. I mean, he's got plenty online as well. From
Yeah,
back
he's
in
got
the
some
day,
online stuff. Again, we were chatting this morning, and
yeah.
he said, "Yeah, mine's nothing impressive. It's just the 50k or whatever." And I was like, "Well, it's up there. It's in the top half of the players on this
Yeah.
on this final, and the majority of the people in the field haven't got too many cashes. This is a really good place to start for people looking to get into poker. £150, really, really comfortable buy-in, and 10k up top.
And you can qualify for a penny.
John's in for a tenner, mate.
Mm.
Well, actually, he had a bet, so he's not even in for that. He's in for free, I've been told. And we are in it for the long haul. We're going to bring you the entirety of the final table here in the mini main, as we did in Birmingham, as we did in London.
So I don't know if the graphics have been updated, have they?
The names have not, the stacks have not, but we can see that the card reading is correct.
Okay. So, Alexander there. Oh, wow. Checking back top pair and turning top trips. And that's Ed in, right? Not Emmanuel.
Yeah, that's Edin, yeah.
Yeah, he's flopped.
The stacks won't be right either, obviously, so
Yeah.
we're going to have to eyeball
He's
it.
got the gut shot, 5 high, no showdown, and facing a check back here on this board. He's going to want to bluff quite often, and should it come a spade on the river, or an 8, or, you know, something of that ilk, he'll likely fire again. Does Alex go for the raise here, though? No, he's just going to play in flow. Maybe knows something about his customer. Oh, and an 8 on the river. It's not a spade, but a straighting card that Eden definitely could rep here. Oh, 2 chip leaders going at it here, and Alex is going to be the benefactor. Wonder how big Eden goes here. It looks like 550. So 450. So he's actually kind of repping a 9 rather than a straight here.
Yeah, difficult situation when you are repping the hand your opponent has.
Yeah, and I mean, like that means that Alex could consider raising if he's putting Eden on more of a 9 than a straight, because obviously, you know, he's going to be beating all the 9x out there apart from ace 9, and ace 9 maybe sometimes free bets. There is a small chance though that he would size a boat this kind of size, just because you're blocking more of the calling range if you have a boat. So that could play on Alex's mind. So he might end up landing on call, but it doesn't look like it. He's going for value.
Hadouken indeed.
That is a hefty river raise, and if Eden had a 9 here, having seen Alex check back the flop, I feel like he would pay, because, you know, what do you put Alex on? You know, like rivered pocket 8s, you know, that kind of hand, like, seems unlikely. And yeah, no decision for Eden this time. Caught with his fingers in the cookie jar, and Alex will extend his chip lead. Our Party Poker Tour leaderboard winner from the 2025 season, looking to start 2026 with a bang here.
Yeah.
In complete table control, it seems.
Yeah, it was obviously Dennis that he went toe-to-toe with all the way, and you can imagine Dennis, who I think is playing the main event today, will be looking over kind of like, God, I don't want him to win it. I don't want him to have too high a lead already on me. But then maybe he just battles him out and wins in the main, so... Prize pool was 40k. Yeah, we beat that. 59.5k.
So, I should just point out, Ben, that there is no Party Poker Tour leaderboard this year. There is something different, though, that you know about.
Oh, well, there's a leaderboard in my heart. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, the Pride leaderboard is still
yeah.
going on between Dennis and Alex.
Yeah. That's the lifetime leaderboard, right?
Yeah.
It's where everyone wants their Hendermobs updated to try and beat each other across. But everyone can finish top of the loyalty card scheme.
Yeah, this
So,
is pretty big, guys.
For
Just
the
listen up
stops
here.
you go to, you get stamps, basically. And all you have to do is turn up. You don't even have to definitely play the main. You can turn up and play a £60 event. And then you
That's
get
what I'm going to do.
Yeah, well, you get a stamp at every stop. I've already got my loyalty card, but it's in my other trousers.
You have more than one pair of trousers?
I've brought two.
What a rich man you are.
And neither of them would make a camera scream like yours do. Not these. These are fine, but the ones you were wearing in Birmingham were quite frankly an abomination.
Yeah, I know. I apologise.
But if we were doing that promo then, you would have got a sticker in Birmingham. This time, you're going to get a sticker here in Sheffield. I think you can have stickers in Spain. I think they do stickers in Spain.
So, if you collect all the stickers, what do you get?
I think it's like the Infinity Stones. You just rule the world. No, what you get is, I believe, entry into the free roller. I'm doing this from memory now. The 25k free roll.
That
I think
sounds
might even be
correct to
4
me.
stickers. Because there's a prize draw if you get 5 stickers. You can win £1,000, 1,500, something crazy.
This is just for turning up at the tour stop, guys and
Yeah,
girls.
make sure you get your sticker on your loyalty card, and we will see you throughout the year. We've got some other stops as well after Manchester in June.
Hold up! You're not allowed to talk about them.
I'm not going to say nothing. You just got to stay tuned to the.
Just got to keep him in
socials.
check, guys. He's sort of,
My tongue is loose.
Yeah. Some of the things he was saying to me during that Mario Kart contest earlier today were just frankly outlandish.
But none of them were incorrect. Also, it was a very wide controller.
Here we go.
We didn't get to play the Special Cup because they didn't even have a memory card at this store. I mean, it was great. I'm very happy. We saw some very retro things, but I think we'd have. I think you can agree a true test of Mario Kart Pro S is doing all of the courses. We can only do 12 of the 16 on Double Dash. So we have seen Tim Chong, and did get to tell him that all Mario parties on the GameCube 4 through to 7 are available. So imagine if he busts the main, he'll be there with his red wine playing Mario Party 4.
Do they serve red
Deep
wine in
into
the
the
gaming cafe?
Look, if Tim Chung turns up at your gaming cafe, you're cracking open the red wine.
Yes. Sorry, sir. I'll go get the Chateau Neuf de Pape.
Yeah, Mr. Chung has appeared, and he wishes to play as Wario. Super Mario Strikers blew your mind, didn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe I'd never played that before.
That does seem like it'd be right up your alley.
I mean, I prefer a real football game, you know what I mean?
I mean, that's like the meme. I mean, a real football game.
Yeah.
And it's just like Disney Strikers.
I didn't do that bad because it was my first time.
Yeah,
I
you did
lost
really well, man.
4-3, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
like, I didn't even know what was happening for the first half.
Where are my items? What's
I didn't know
X?
how to use the items. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, stamps only apply to UK stops. Thanks for that, Rob.
Oh, that's useful information.
This is, and that's why Rob said it. Even though he's not joined us here, he is at home firing out the answers. So thanks for that, Rob.
Eden on the button. 6-4 off. He looked like he was considering something for a moment. I was looking forward to seeing what cards he had, but no. So this is Ryan in the big blind. He's not got 4 million. He's actually got about 900k.
Yeah, tough to see from this angle as well, but he is probably the shortest player now.
It's hard to tell when they're sitting at the table.
The good thing is, Guy, stamps only apply to UK stops. So I'm going to do a bit of maths now.
Okay.
We're in Sheffield.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Manchester.
We are.
In June.
Yeah.
Now, there's 5 stamp spots on the card.
Ooh, so are you saying there's 3 more stops later in the year that haven't been announced yet?
At least.
At least. Well, the rumours will start circulating soon, I'm sure.
Although, we did try and do some rumours about the Beast joining us here in Sheffield, and I've got to be honest, no one was asking me in between tour stops.
Yeah, everyone seemed to think it'd be a snooker player or a football player or something. Or like, someone said to me, "Oh, is it Anthony Gardner?" I'm just like, I think he's just a humble lad who just turns up to poker events, mate. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he's not gonna say I'm the star attraction. He's
Exactly.
just one of the guys. I remember like when he was Sheffield Wednesday captain, he used to play cash games here and just be very chill and
Oh, did he?
yeah, he used to come play cash and just, you know, just chill and play. You know.
I played a bit of cash with what's his name? Max Lowe. who plays for Wednesday at the minute. I'm trying to think. I think he plays for
Max
Liverpool.
Lowe. I don't know. I'm not a. I gotta admit, I'm not a championship follower, really.
No.
No, we're not really prepping for life in the championship in North London, mate.
Arsenal, no.
No,
Just in case.
just prepping to win everything.
Good luck with that. Again, we have tried to time stamp every time Guy has got too confident with the Arsenal this season. And we will be playing it all back on loop if they do knock it in.
Yeah,
Who have
we'll
you drawn,
be-
actually? Because the draw was today, wasn't it? I've not looked at it yet.
It's not yet, is it? I thought it was like 5 o'clock.
I thought it was confirmed. I tried to load it and it didn't work. I could be
Okay.
wrong.
Let's see.
I feel like I would have seen it on all the socials by now. Oh, it's nearly 5 o'clock anyway, so...
Let's see. Champions League draw. Oh, no, it's the playoff round first, obviously.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So let's see how the British team's faring in the playoff round. Oh no, we're all through to the next stage, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. That's the draw that's been done.
Oh no, so wait. Newcastle versus Karabag. Oh, of course, yeah. Karabag managed to make it into the where'd they come, like 17th or something. So Newcastle are away to Karabag on the February the 18th,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll play them at home on the 24th of Feb. So that's the only British interest in the playoff round. Pretty crazy that like Juventus, PSG, and Real Madrid are all in the playoff round.
That is mad.
Yeah. Yeah, because Real Madrid obviously got knocked into the playoff round due to that Benfica goalkeeper last
Crazy
minute
turn
header.
of
Like,
events.
and then it's Jose Mourinho celebrating as his old club. It's actually crazy. I think like all Arsenal will have right now is, there's no draw for the top 8 teams yet.
No, that makes sense. I think this might be the rejig that I was discussing.
Ah, so now we're getting the graphic update. Okay, cool. Dortmund also in the playoff round. Love to see them go out.
Or Dortmund. You're not a fan?
Probably, just an awful club.
For some reason, I thought Arsenal and Dortmund were like mates.
I mean, Arsenal might be, doesn't mean I have to be.
All right, fair enough.
It's actually Monaco PSG. That's actually a pretty big tie, right? Like 2 French teams. I think each other. Galatasaray Juventus is one of the playoff matches. That'd be a good one. Didn't someone just sign Tammy Abraham from Galatasaray?
Villa, no?
Yeah, he went to Roma, right, and then he went to
Yeah.
Galatasaray.
And someone else got Douglas Luiz. Is it? He's gone back to Villa as well on a loan. I feel like I've heard half of
Who
these
bought
things.
Douglas Luiz? Bayern.
Was he at Bayern? Yeah.
Surprised they let him go. He's pretty good.
I don't know how.
I don't know. Maybe he's.
I don't know how Bayern are doing either.
I mean, they
Out the loop
beat
a bit.
everyone apart from us, mate, because we're the best.
You're certainly something. Right, so we've got the names updated at least, and the stacks are not updated. I don't think, because Ryan does not have 3.8 million. But we've got the names at least. Yeah, Emmanuel is in seat 2, and he's going to get a walk there.
Yeah, Dortmund actually finished 17th.
Wow,
Quite a long way
that's
down.
That is a drop off.
Yeah, that is a drop off. I mean, like the seeding for the playoffs really doesn't seem to have changed an awful lot. I don't know. I mean, sort of just anyone's game, those. So Arsenal or Bayern
Yeah.
will play either the winner of Atalanta and Bayer Leverkusen, or the winner of Dortmund or Olympiacos. So 1 in 4.
Okay.
It's very unclear.
Yeah, that is messy.
We could have a Man City versus Real Madrid round of 16 game. That would be
I
big.
would love that.
That would be fantastic.
Do you like the new format of the Champions League? We're in
Yeah,
the
I
second
kind
year
of
now,
like
aren't
it.
we?
I like it.
Yeah, you like it when
Chelsea
you
could
finish
end
top.
up against PSG in the round of 16.
Well, you said to me that Liverpool playing PSG next year wasn't too tough, and we lost to them. So
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Liverpool's potential opponents in the round of 16 are Club Brugge, Galatasaray,
Yeah.
Juventus, or Atletico.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I'm not a fan of playing Atletico, to be honest with you. I am a fan of Ace King suited though.
Oh, that's a good hand.
We've not seen Jamal
Okay,
fight it out too much yet, so he's going to 3-bet.
That is a big old free bet.
Oh, and we've got the floor now asking about the stack sizes, so I assume she's finding out the stack sizes and she's going to update the team here, and that's when it will be.
Yeah, that free bet gets straight through.
I'm sure when we get a top-down shot, we'll see how many hands we play at each level.
So fans of Spurs will also want to know that they could actually have the same potential opponents as Liverpool. Brugge, Galatasaray, Juventus, or Atletico.
And I'm sure both of those fans of Spurs are happy to know that.
Imagine admitting to being a Spurs fan.
I'm just pleased they've got the Champions League to pay attention to, because they probably look at the league every week and they're like, oh
Right,
God, not this
yeah.
again. I mean, I can't really say much as a Liverpool fan at the minute, but at least we've still got the trophy in the cabinet. Actually, that's really rude. Spurs have got the Audi Cup from 2001, I think.
Yeah, no, that's big.
Sorry, 2021.
Huge, mate. Absolutely huge. Oh, I've just seen the Instagram story. Sixes. Not for Daniel. Oh wait, it actually is for Daniel. Because now
Yeah, we got the names correct.
we
It's
have-
just the
yeah,
stats
okay,
we need
yeah.
to just get updated,
sixes for Daniel.
because he's obviously not raised off his stack there from the hijack.
No,
He's
I think
got a
he'd
bit more.
probably stick it in. I mean, you know. Yeah, Daniel's still got heaps of chips.
We've got a lot.
Careful now.
The magician dealer here just pulling a hair out of the deck somehow.
Wow.
This is the dealer that dealt quads over quads yesterday, and that clip is about 5 hours into the stream yesterday. I'm sure we'll be showing it later on. It'll be on all the socials. Harry, we're not going to stream the 1K. That's not the plan. We're going to stream the main final on Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to stream the main day 2, and then on Sunday we're going to stream the main event final table where they're playing the 100K guarantee. It's been about 30 grand up top previously. See what happens there. Today they're playing for 10K for £150 buy-in. I'm going to see a raise from Daniel. This is the mini-main. We're in it right now. We don't know who's won it yet. There's a delay, but not that much of a delay.
So is Mr. Leslie's middle name David?
Yeah, I don't know what's happened there.
Yeah.
It's John David Leslie, I believe.
Okay. It's alright, we'll get it ironed out soon. Alex not going to defend the 5-3 offsuit despite having a big stack. I think he's got more than the 3.2. Might have close to 5. What events did Alex actually win last year that propelled him to the tour leaderboard? Did he win a main event?
I'll go on his...
I know he final tabled... I'm pretty sure he final table both a main and a mini, but I'm not sure. And he won one of them.
What's his second name again? There's the payouts for you guys that we were talking about before. I'm going to just put Alexander G in and see if it got my previous view. Tomorrow's day 2 of the main, and then Wednesday is the final. Why is it I've put Alexander G in and you've come up
Hey?
like 7th on it?
Alexander G.
Oh, he's there about 12.
Do you know there's a Hendemob entry of mine, not mine, that was misspelt?
Oh yeah, you told me about
Okay,
this. Yeah.
yeah.
Gary Tyler, wasn't
No, not quite Gary Tyler. It's Guy Talor.
it?
They've
Brilliant.
missed out the U in Guy and they missed out the Y in Taylor.
Oh, he won the Svitten, didn't he?
Well, the Svitten, yeah.
He won a last chance in Glasgow, and he won the Faded Spade as well in Glasgow. Have we got any others up here? Just good scores all year, basically. Second in London in April in 2 events.
That'll do it.
Yeah, loads of stuff. Just consistency. And Emmanuel has been pretty consistent with his holdings. He's had really good hands every time he's got involved. Another reasonable one here. Ace Jack. He's going to open. And John is going to find the fold. John's played as many hands as he has names that have appeared on the screen. A lot.
You guys have gone down there, that really, I was bluffing. Never heard a man say that. We'll see on this stream. Is that on the game too? Oh, I got lucky with the game too. Yeah, three. Yeah, I tell you. I remember the end, I just can't remember who it was.
You know what? I didn't. My friend's comment. I didn't like it. My friend, you know the dealer.
Looks like the dinner break for the main event players. I think it's about 45 minutes. I'm just going to have a look and see how many players we've got in that event right now. I'm going to use Poker Lens to do that.
It's a good app, guys. If you want to know what's going on the Party Poker UK tour, download Poker Lens. We are not contractually obliged to say that. We just think it's a good app.
Yeah, not affiliated with it. I happily would be though. I'll say the word Poker Lens every day.
You're going to be a sponsored Team Poker Lens Pro?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. If the Poker Lens creators are out there...
I'll wear some glasses that say like Poker Lens on.
Oh, that's actually smart. That's very smart.
Yeah,
And tell
it's
you what
smart.
might be smart here is for Oliver to shovel in. He is our shortest stack.
Is that correct?
Oh, actually, no, those stacks aren't right.
The stacks are not right yet.
Yeah, sorry about
The
that.
names are right, but
I think he might have said all in, though. I don't know.
yeah, it's,
He did.
I think he did say all
But
in.
for a lot more than
Yeah, and he showed as well.
750,
Wow.
he's shoved for about 2 million.
And he's like, yeah, sure, yeah.
Deal with
Seems a lot
it.
more- Seems a lot more relaxed today, Oliver. I mean, he's playing for a
Yeah.
personal bet. He's playing for his second ever cash. And he's already got 1,200
I
locked.
mean, he's looked at the Nash chart. It's an all-in. He's sat with, like, yeah, there's 1.2, 1.789. Yeah, like 2.1 million he just ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough.
You only have a crush by Ace King, right? And King Queen. And King Jack.
And King Jack, yeah.
But in terms of hands that call,
You can beat an ambitious Queen 10 suited and pocket nines.
it's true. There we are. It's the 30th of January.
Ryan been getting dealt with some spanners on this final table. 3 deuce off under the gun. And Manuel, the same one.
Yeah, you got to feel for Ryan. He took a real knock the last hand of day 2, and he's come into this quite short, hoping to get some traction and build up a stack so he can actually fight it out on this FT. .96 have regged so far in the main day 1B. Reg closes in about 2.5 hours, and I can actually look with my eyes and see how many qualified yesterday. Let's have a little look. 9 qualifiers yesterday. No, that's wrong.
Good start. Gonna go to a flop here, blind on blind. Edin versus Dan, two guys who have looked very solid from what we've seen on the feature table so far this weekend. I can call it the weekend, can't I?
Yeah, it's Friday, mate. It's always the weekend in my head.
I mean, yesterday technically wasn't, I guess. But, I mean, these days, like Thursday night is when the weekend starts for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Does anyone go into the office on a Friday anymore? I'm sure someone in the chat probably is in the office right now. And I've
Sneeze.
just offended them, but
Oh, mate.
blimey. Sorry, I should have muted you, shouldn't I?
Well, I was warning the chat as well. But
So we don't have the graphics right now. It might be getting further updated with stacks. That might be why we don't have them. But got Edin and Dan, who are two middling stacks. I think they're both playing roughly 30 bigs, maybe a bit deeper. Blind and go c-bet call from Edin, and now Dan's going to take the lead on the turn with Edin having checked it on over to him, and looks like a give up.
oh, I can see that 14 out of 56 went through from day 1A in the main.
Is that 25% of the field? That is 25% of the
25%
field.
of the field going. So
Makes
I
sense.
don't think everyone's in the money. But if that's who I think it is, there's a certain dealer from casino nearby to here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't. He's got a very similar name.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah. Oh, but Natalia, who we were talking about this morning, has made it through.
Yeah,
Only
nice.
76k, but we'll be seeing her on day 2.
Lovely.
Nice to get through on the first bullet. And Chris Whitaker, who I was chatting to earlier, I've known him for quite a long time from near where I grew up. And he's through again with quite a short stack, just 55k, but good luck to him day 2 tomorrow. I tell you another name that's through, a certain Mr. Richard Trigg.
Ah, legend of UK poker, and obviously from this part of the woods.
Yep.
Perhaps the favourite to win this event already, I guess, having already made day 2.
Yeah, with 538k as well.
I mean, you're all playing for second, honestly.
You're all playing for second when the trigger finger is playing. I don't know. I kind of petered out there.
Well done.
I'm not sure what level they finished at.
Yeah, if anyone wants to know any particular details on what level we restart at on day 2, etc., we will get that information for you as and when. Probably be talking about it a little later in the stream.
They started with 50k though, so for him to be up to 538k, that's quite a good day 1.
Yeah, that is decent. I mean, he looked very locked in yesterday when I saw him.
Yeah, he did, didn't
He was very focused. I mean, like, it's a £500 tournament, but like, and I mean, he stepped away from playing full time a while ago, and then recently came back. But just he's very much able to focus in. Obviously, he's played much bigger buy-ins and tournaments with much bigger prize pools, but yeah, he's still able to focus and treat it as seriously as any other event.
Yeah, it's like riding a bike, isn't it?
I swear that there was a period when he used to play and have a few pints while playing, for sure. But
Well, I tell you, that's like who we saw down in London, wasn't it?
who did we see down in London?
Feraldo.
Ah, Feraldo, of course. I wonder if he'll make an appearance.
Maybe. Where's he based?
I think London, actually. I think these days, but I'm not too sure. He really was grinding in London.
Oh, he was
in the mini main. I mean, that was
Yeah, he was putting the
Feraldo
effort
in a £150 tournament. That is the pull of Party Poker Tour UK right there.
Yeah, we've seen some faces come out. Tony TK Kendall was playing the PLO the other day.
Wow, what a legend.
Yeah, he's a good lad, TK.
Oh, and we've got a potential... well, Edin's definitely not got 315k, I can tell you that much. But I think Alexander's stack may be updated. And just a call from Edin. Is a candidate he could definitely free bet. Dan, again, also could free bet here. But he's going to just call also. 3 ways of ace-deuce suited on the button. Not a bad situation. Earlier on in the tournament on an FT, it's a bit dicey. And now Ryan, he does not have 3.5 million, guys and girls. He has about 1 million. or maybe slightly under. And with ace jack off here, with a raise and 2 calls, lots of dead money in the middle, he's going to jam and try and take it down here, and I think it's going to work.
Yeah, it seems like too good an opportunity to miss, doesn't it? And he's not going to run into anything behind, so it's now going to fall back round to Alex, and I'm not too sure what the bet is. You said it was about 900k?
Maybe slightly less, but I think... Yeah, I mean, with 2 cold callers behind, Alex can't really do much. Oh, he's going to shove. He
Wow.
thinks there's enough dead money in the middle.
No
And-
leaderboard, he's here for his stickers.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is Eden and Dan should flat pretty strong ranges there. But Alex not worried at all. He's going to take it and run it.
Well, it's a pure flip due to the cards that have been folded, and
Yeah,
if Alex knew that, he'd be even happier. You know, his cards are live, so pleased at that, but
yeah.
it's Ryan that needs to hold in order to stay in the tournament, otherwise he's going to cash for £1,260.
It would be sick to bust now for Ryan, having been chip leader with, I think, 11 left.
Yeah, something like that, and of course, coming in short today, but you still have an opportunity while you still have chips on the table.
And there's a king in the window.
We've seen some evil windows so far this week.
Yeah, we really have. So a couple of back doors for Ryan, or an ace working. Otherwise, it's going to be GG in 8th. And it is GG in 8th.
It is
which is,
GG in 8th, yeah.
Instant service for Alex on the turn, and we lose Ryan in 8th place.
Great run from Ryan. King on the turn, killing a player, something we saw yesterday as well. And he's got to be happy with the situation there in terms of getting the money in. It's such a good opportunity, you know, if he wins that one, which he will do half the time, and sometimes more than half the time, he would have really started to build momentum. But it's not to be today. We're going to lose him in 8th, and the remaining 7 players are going to continue to fight it out. One of them's taking 10k home today, which is crazy for £150 or less investment.
I mean, the money's got to be on Alex, right? I mean, it should have been on Alex from the start of the day, but I mean, now, like, it's
Yeah.
getting silly. This
Now he's
guy's
won that
running
pot.
hot, playing good. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be close to... I mean, the chip stacks weren't accurate there, but actually, looking at the stacks there, he could be up to about 7 million, actually.
What do you think, Guy, in terms of his table position, like where he's sat? Obviously, Eden has position on him, but it's only by, what, 1 seat? So, what do we think? Is he well
Well, I mean, he
placed?
gets
Is
to
it-
open button onto Eden's big blind,
Okay,
which
yeah,
is
that's
pretty
true.
big, and Eden
Yeah.
can't do much to fight back against that. So
Yeah.
it's still pretty good. It's not like Eden can like start free betting him a load, like because he's going to be, you know, suffering from being a middle stack. So yeah, I think it's still a great seat for him. He's also got Ollie on his left, who we saw play pretty tight yesterday, and means he'll be able to put a lot of pressure on Ollie blind do blind also, and just not get played back at by him too much. So I do think it's Alex's to lose.
The silent assassin Jamal as well is also there. We don't know much about him just yet, other than the ace king getting it in. An update of the payouts there, 1,500 locked up for everyone involved. And the podium places there, more than double that, 4.4k for third, 6.5 for second, and over 10k for first. It was a 40k guarantee, and we collected nearly 60k, guys. And there's plenty more tournaments. All the information is on PokerLens, all the Potty Poker socials. Any questions for us, drop them in the chat. I'll have it open right now, and I will tell you whatever you want to know, other than how much Joe Booth is in for.
Is there any Friday night football tonight?
Not for the Prem,
Championship, I assume.
probably, but you don't follow the Championship, Guy.
That's true. mulligan.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ace 2 in the small here for Emmanuel.
So, do we have accurate chips now? I think that looks pretty accurate to me. 2.1 for Manuel seems legit. 2.3 for Jamal, yeah, seems legit too. Just a limp from Manuel. Not wanting to raise into a play that covers him. It's pretty wise, and he'll have a very disguised top pair here. Jamal with a middle pin. Snap checks back. Would have liked to seen a stab from Manuel. Queen on the turn's pretty dangerous for him. Jamal will check back a lot of Queen X in the big blind and would have maybe checked back flop. Certainly won't have checked back turn with it. And now Emmanuel's got the problem of having a hand that's too good and you've not built the pot. So you bet now, you're not really expecting to get called very often. Might have been better served to check. Jamal's going to look him up with Jack Eye though. Sees the bad news. Only 1.25 big blinds bet on the river. I suppose Jack Eye's gonna cut it at that point if you think your opponent's betting almost everything.
Yeah, nice bit of value found there somehow from Jack Eye. And of course we've got 7 left in the field there, but that'll get updated as well shortly. See some action here. I think we're due a big one.
Yeah, we had so many crazy hands yesterday on this stream that it feels like we're overdue now. I mean, there will be some highlight videos being published shortly. I think the really insane one is Ollie Hutchins' bust out, which is, I won't spoil it for anyone that's not seen, but it's definitely worth watching when it comes out. Look out for that one. Oliver G, who's made our final table, opening King Jack off under the gun here. Can be a dicey one on final tables, especially when you've got big stacks behind. Jamal gonna have a look from the small here with the King 9 suited. Mr. Leslie will get out of the way.
Yep, not the one for Leslie.
Tell you what though, Jamal's flop best. And Ollie checks back. Ace on the turn. This could be a good card for Ollie if he decides to go and rep it. He might be able to get Jamal off this 9. And yeah, it looks like that's what he's going to go for here. Quick bet of 225k. Probably won't get the job done with one bet, but if he follows through on the river, this should work.
It's nothing to lose for Ollie. He's come here to play. Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Jamal's giving him credit for the ace straight up. I mean, he's got no real redraw or anything with the 9. I mean, if he hits a king on the river, he might not be too happy with that. Like worried about ace king or something. So, yeah, good pickup for Ollie. The sunglasses on today. The reading glasses are there in the stack though, just in case.
Yeah, in case you misread the hand.
Yeah. You
Just
don't
a-
want to see that again on a final table, do we?
exactly. Just a little update there for you. Emmanuel has 28k in earnings on Hendon Mob. I did read them out about 30 minutes ago. Who do you think you are? But you asked, I delivered.
Oh, big hand for Daniel.
Any ladies about?
Yeah, Daniel's moved round to C8 now.
We'll be hoping to move up the standings by adding some chips this hand.
230k, so a little bit more than a min click. And he's opening into the chip leader, so he'll expect to get some action fairly often here. And that's definitely a defending hand for Alex. How many chips we got in play again? Is it 12 million?
19.
Wow, what loads. I thought Alexander had a bigger chip lead than
Pretty
that.
sure it's 19 million. Because
Okay.
it's 40k start.
Yeah, for some reason I thought Alex was further ahead, but
19,040,000.
okie dokie. Pretty small c-bet from Daniel on this dry jack-high board. Hoping to induce Alex, but with no spade on there to sort of use as a backdoor wrap. Alex will just fold that one. Kind of unlucky for Dan not to get action there. I mean, like, ordinarily against an aggressive chip leader like Alex, you'll get played back out fairly often on those boards, but Alex just had nothing to sort of use there. So we're playing 20 hands per level, is it?
I've not had confirmation. I did ask, but I believe the person I asked is actually very busy out there.
So it sort of works out the same as playing 40-minute levels. I can tell you we are going to be on a break in about 25 minutes.
Eden will be hoping he sends a player on a break a lot earlier than that when he's got ace-king under the gun.
Looks like another slightly more than min bet. Yeah. 225 open from Eden. Oh, and John's found sevens on the button. He's not really been dealt anything particularly great this FT so far, but it isn't under the gun open. Does he choose to take a flop, or does he choose to rip it? I dare say if Eden had opened the cutoff, it would definitely be getting sent in the middle here.
Oh,
Wow,
he's
and
passed.
John just folds.
Interesting. I mean, maybe he's thinking about the other players at the table. Maybe he's got a little bit of an edge over the majority. And if that stack is correct, he does only have 14 bigs on the button as well.
Yeah, probably feeling like it's the shove's not going to get many folds versus the under the gun opening range. Yeah, I dare say like pocket eights feels like it's pretty much in. Nines is definitely in. Sevens very cuspy. And if you're on a final table that you think might be playing a bit more passive than the usual, then maybe you don't take the spot.
Lots of baseball caps out in the field for day 1B of the main event. Only one on this FT. Quite a few bids though. stubble at the very least. Emmanuel has stumbled into the pocket rockets. Aces +1 and 25 bigs. Let's see if he opens for just over 2. Oh no, it's a min raise. Interesting. And a very confident looking stature as well.
Oh, and Alex has got a tempting free bet candidate on the button as chip leader against the 20 big blind, or roughly 20 big blind opening stack, but looks like he's got a bit of a read on Emmanuel.
Yeah, you've got to imagine that the opening sizes come into it slightly there, because Emmanuel has been opening for over a min raise and now he's decided to min raise, so alarm bell's going off. Edin can be forgiven for calling here from the big blind. Looks like he's got 20 bigs back. He's going to pray it doesn't come the case ace. A couple of 4s, we'll probably see him double up.
Oh, but a gut shot could be dangerous too. I mean, this is, you know, as the big blind defender, you're going to look at this as a board that the pre-flop raiser is going to bet like 100% of the time on this flop. And so you might be tempted to put in a check raise on this dry board and rep a lot of strength, block ace queen. You got a free as an out. Min bet for Emmanuel. I like this on a very dry texture. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it seems to me that he
Just
knows
this,
what he's doing here. Yeah, he's
Snap call from Edin rather
trying to get
than
max value.
doesn't consider a raise. Tell you what though, that's a turn you could potentially lead on with a 4 in your hand. I dare say it would be a lead at some frequency in chip EV.
Well,
Final
it hits his
table,
range a lot, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, final table ranges obviously play a lot differently. Like you wouldn't start leading like 6-4 or 6-3 on a final table so often, but
That seems chunkier from Emmanuel. He's got a commanding lead on the hand with 91%, and he's going to be betting 325k, trying to get value from a queen.
yeah, he's wasting no time with that bet. I would have expected to see a slightly larger bet just to try and set up stacks for the river. If Edin calls here, which it looks like he's interested in, yeah. Pot's going to be 1.4 million, so slightly over pot behind for Edin, who is the effective stack. And it's a deuce on the river. Not really a card that Edin could rep. And obviously if he was slow playing a hand like Queen 5 suited, Queen 6 suited even, that he could have turned, he's just been counterfeited by the deuce. Emmanuel reaching. Looks like he's not going to send it on this deuce river. Just going to bet a hefty amount. Counting out 700,000.
And that's just under half of Edin's stack. You've got to think he'd be in a world of hurt if he actually had something to call with, but he knows a check raise bluff wouldn't get through, so he's just going to let that one go.
Yeah, I think Emmanuel probably trying to keep a 5 interested in a hero call there, or some kind of turn 6, like 6-4 or 6-3 suited. Potentially get some hero calls out of there. And the queen might have called a shove, right? So,
Yeah, it's possible.
but yeah, no decision for Edin.
So we've only lost 2 players so far in the first hour and a half of play. And as I say, Birmingham took us just over 3 hours. London was 4 hours. Based on the action so far, Guy, have you got any predictions to make?
Well, I mean, Birmingham was sped up by the Rob Doras run good, wasn't it? You know,
That's very true.
He absolutely steamrolled that FT. So, I guess today maybe slightly longer than that. But we'll see. It kind of depends, you know, who makes it to the last 3. If you've got aggressive players in the last 3, then it's not going to take too long at all. If you've got some coolers, then it's not going to take too long either. And potential cooler on the cards here, because John Leslie has found the kings in the hijack.
Yep, he needs to find someone else having a hand to get value from, though. And speaking of value, I've been asked in the chat what the average stack is, so let me just work that out for you.
I can work it out mathematically.
I think it's 2.7.
Yeah, you're right. I was about to say about 3-ish, but yeah, sure.
The mini smashed the guarantee.
You did.
Yeah. I feel like you've asked that before. Who do you think you are? 40k collected, and 59.5.
40k guaranteed, you mean, sir?
Sorry, 40k guaranteed. Yeah.
And
I've just said it so many
59.5
times it's
collected.
fallen out of my mouth. You can also work that out if you ask how many players there are. If you want to do a bit of maths in your own time. Yeah, other than those kings, nothing really so far for John. He's going to go back to folding.
Yeah, I mean, he might look back at the stream and if things don't go his way today and think, oh, I wish I ripped in those sevens. But yeah,
you
it's a
never know,
dicey
might
spot.
have lost the flip anyway, so
Yeah.
shoulda, woulda, coulda kind of vibes. Join us for the stream for the rest of the weekend as well. We've got the main event day 2 tomorrow, and then for the main event final on Sunday, we're actually going to be doing a giveaway, Guy. What are we giving away?
We're giving away a lot of online tickets.
That's
50, I'm told.
50?
50.
Are we giving any away tomorrow?
I don't know.
No, we're not.
Okay.
It's only on Sunday.
Only on Sundays.
Yeah.
Jamal, opening the Jack 10 offsuit under the gun, looking to get involved. Manuel defends the big with King Jack and decides to lead flop here on the 9-9-5, realising that the 9x is probably going to favour his range against the under the gun player, and Jamal's been pretty city tight so far. And yeah, it's going to work. I mean, he was actually bluffing with the best hand that time, but gets the job done. I mean, most of the time he's going to fold Jamal off an ace high, so Manuel quietly building momentum and building a nice stack there. What do you call that kind of shaped stack, Ben? Is that like the pyramid
the
is
triangle
building?
thing. It's like a snooker kind of setup, I think.
Yeah, the snooker rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed building the old pyramids back in the day.
Oh, what about the spiral flower?
No, that's
them the
absolutely
cash
absurd.
games.
Those are absurd.
If
Like-
it's really, really bad cash games,
Like,
you've got the
how
time to do that.
boring does a cash game need to be that
Yeah.
you can stack your chips like
Yeah,
that? Honestly,
exactly.
it's ridiculous. Cash games here, by the way, been
Already
pretty good
started.
action, you know.
Already started as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's Friday, guys.
5 o'clock.
The games are warm.
We'll see what time we wrap up here. But I can guarantee you, I'll be down there dipping my toe in.
There you go, guys. There's some value for you.
Exactly. Come and see my toes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dipping my toe in. I will keep my shoes on. Don't worry.
Mm.
I legally have to now.
Alex going to open the King Queen. Mid position for our chip leader. Still remains chip leader, taking a couple of knocks in the last couple of orbits, but he's still out in front. No action this time.
Where do we apply for these tickets? Don't worry about it. Just come in the stream on Sunday. We'll have some questions for you. It'll be fastest figure first. Got to get the right answer and drop your party poker handle. Don't worry about it. We'll let you know more as we go along.
Question is, can I make it to the break without having to go take a pee break? Because the problem is, because we play a number of hands on the final table, don't we, Ben? So
Yeah.
we don't have a clock to go by.
I mean, I do, but that's because I'm a
Yeah,
wizard.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, I'm just trying to reiterate the fact that it's number of hands played rather than a clock, just for those who are just joining the stream.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what we do on all the FTs now. And you can see just at the bottom of the shot, oh no, Rachel hand's gone in the way. But she's got a tray in front of her, and it has the yellow chip. She's got to move them from left to right, kind of like mousetrap back in the day. But, you know, a lot less complicated. That's a good word. The aviator's there from Oliver. And finally, he'll be lifting the trophy he hopes. Has he got 2 pairs of glasses?
Oliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the spectacles in the stack
Yeah.
and sunglasses for
Imagine if he swaps them mid-hand.
I feel like the one time he would swap them is maybe on the river when he's facing an all-in, right?
Yeah, that's
that would
fair
make
enough.
sense.
Yeah.
When you no longer need to hide your emotional reactions. And
You do need to see your cards.
here's a reaction from Dan. He's gonna have a stab here on the turn. Very small bet. Wonder if John goes after this, but no, he will get out of the way. Doesn't have a diamond to work with, and perhaps blocking a few of the combos that Dan would start bluffing with anyway.
Yeah, John folding there. That is the player that's still in for £10. And as you see, he's got 1.3 million, so he's got 13 bigs at the minute, and he's about to be in the small blind.
What are the blinds going to after the break, Ben? Is it 125k big blind, I believe, with 75k small or 50 small?
I'm going to look because
Yeah, because it's an interesting one, because we only have the 25k denominations in. Oh no, we have 5ks there, don't
you
we?
got 5Ks. Yeah,
Okay, so maybe it's 12060, never mind.
8160 maybe. Let's have a look. Well, have a look.
8160 would be big.
Would be big.
I feel like it's 120.
A 6120.
And then it goes to
8160, yeah.
That's going to be the level where it all
That's
goes
when we
mental.
lose a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when we lose our minds.
Or we lose some players.
Or both. It's possible.
Hopefully just lose players, honestly. I could do with my mind being intact.
Could you also do with some Haribo?
You offering me some Haribo? It's only 5 PM.
Yeah, but you said, take
It's a
your
good
mind
point,
off,
actually. I haven't filled in my food diary so far
it'll
today.
take your mind off the toilet, won't it?
What did I had a chicken Caesar wrap, didn't I? That was my breakfast.
You eat like a
/ lunch.
king. Or at least an emperor.
Brunch.
It's an Emperor Caesar reference there, guys.
Ah, I see. Yeah, very good.
Some more history beef.
I got no problem with it. I was thinking of ordering from the Chinese restaurant. There's a very good Chinese restaurant
mention
here at Genting Casino Sheffield, guys, downstairs. Forgot, it's called Gangnam something.
I mean, there's
Not Gangnam Style.
no, but I'm trying to think of
But it's
like,
interesting because Gangnam Style is like the Korean thing,
yeah.
but it's a Cantonese restaurant.
Okay.
So
That's
yeah.
how do you want your chicken? Gangnam style.
Yeah.
And what, the chef just dances around it for a while.
Cooking by interpretive dance.
Of course, Chris is, as soon as we mentioned food, he's in the chat. What do you think he said?
Is it something about spicy chicken pasta?
It is indeed, yeah.
There's
He's
a
asked
surprise.
why we don't order that. Look, the man knows what he likes.
There is spicy chicken available
He
from the
likes what he
Cantonese
knows.
restaurant.
Oh, really?
But there is no pasta that comes with it. I'm
And
afraid.
what if we just lose him straight away now he's heard that? There's no
He's on his way
coverage
there.
for the next half an hour because he's there on the spice.
Manuel, opening ace deuce off here in the hijack, just sensing that the two players in position to his left are maybe playing a bit tighter. Ollie in the big blind has also been a bit tight yesterday, loosened up a bit today. Yeah, good spot to open with the ace blocker, and Manuel is slowly closing in on Alex's chip lead here. Who's your pick for free-handed? Who do you think we're going to be free-handed with?
I think the three we just saw on screen then.
Oh, you reckon Ollie, John, and Alex? See,
Uh,
I would
no,
say.
Edin, I was saying.
Oh,
include
Edin,
in that.
Ollie, and Alex.
Edin and Alex definitely. I'd like John. I've had a chat with him. I've known him a while. I've had a chat with him before the start of yesterday, day 2, and before the start of today as well. So I'd like him to do well if I'm being biased. But I think Emmanuel's a bit of a dark horse. I think he's slowly adding to his chip stack, and he's playing relatively snug.
He's
Obviously,
getting it
had aces
quietly,
as well,
right?
but he
He's
is getting
getting
it
it
quietly
quietly,
down the
yeah.
other end of the table. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him in there. I realise we're down to 7, and you asked me who's the last 3, and I've mentioned 4 players.
Do you want to
And
mention
said-
Jamal and
said probably Oliver.
Ollie for good measure? and-
But Jamal's shoving here,
Oh,
so
hello. Well, he's got 14 bigs and Queen Jack suited. This looks like a very Solver-approved jam to me.
yeah. I'm going to say.
Oh, hello.
Whoa! I'm definitely going to rule Jamal out for now.
now. Yeah, are you gonna double down on Mr. John Leslie making it to the last 3 now? Because I would be.
Yeah. Emmanuel, John, and Alex. That's
Okay.
my call at this
I'm
time.
saying Alex, Dan, and Emmanuel. So I'm saying Dan over John.
Okay. So neither of us think.
I just
Eden-
feel like John having Alex on his left is very tough.
Yeah. Neither of us saying Eden, who came in as chip leader then.
No, he's not been running very well on this FT,
No.
and we'll see who's running well, Jamal or John. Because if Jamal gets there on this one, he is surely going to be running hot.
Yeah, he needs the jack or some hearts. Not too sure what we saw folded. But if he does lose his hand, he's still in. He'll be absolutely crippled, but he'll still be in. There's a heart.
Oh, and a jack!
Wow, backdoor straight draws as well. Backdoor diamonds though for John.
Yeah, lots of stuff that could reopen the action here on the turn for John.
I mean, a king would kill it. A black king would kill the action, really.
Oh! Are you psychic, Ben?
I don't like what's happening.
Well, there is some opportunities for Jamal.
Why am I
It'll be
doing
an
the
ace and
lottery?
an ace only, and it's a 9.
Oh my god.
So they both make a straight in the end, but it's the nut straight for John that's going to give him the full double up. Jamal out of his seat, but looks like he's got about one big blind behind. Sick run out there.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. If you would like me to call cards for you, the thing is, this happened yesterday with hand as well. And
Yeah, it did.
I feel like there's people that are going to be going, well, he's on delay, someone's obviously telling him. But
Yeah,
I can vouch for the fact that we haven't left this cupboard.
yeah. As far as I know, Ben is not cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And if I do it for a third time, I will be checking myself
indeed.
before I wreck myself. But I just tried to find the best possible turn for him there, and I thought that's the one it is. $142. Have you sent? Or shall I?
I'm just making them now. It's
Okay.
okay. I'm creating a thing and we send it at the end of the day.
Sounds good to me. So we've got about, well, how many hands left?
We don't know. Can't see the little chip tray
Probably
counter.
many though, can it?
Probably not.
Probably about 10 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, John is from nearby as well. That's why I'm rooting for him. And summoning the king there as well. Jamal's going to try and stay in. He's got less than 2 bigs. And John might be finishing the job here. Trying to gain momentum. Take that imaginary bounty. Ace jack. And very nice card in the hijack.
Yeah, small little isolation raise here from John. Just trying to dissuade the players in position from flatting behind, which they could do with a very wide range if he was just a flat call. Ace jack off, the kind of hand you want to be just heads up with in these situations. And everyone else will oblige and get out of the way. And it is going to be Jamal at risk of finishing 7th here, unless he can find a queen or an 8, or some kind of diamonds, or some kind of straight.
So, are we going to... Yeah, that's right.
Well, we've got a flop cam of the blurred kind, but can now see that it's 10-7-4, and no real opportunity. Oh, there's the 8.
Wow. A
I
date
was
with an
about
8.
to say, not really any backdoor opportunities, but it is a club.
Or a
So
9.
14 outs for John, and it's a brick 4, so Jamal survives.
Jamal survives, and more than doubles actually, because you've got the blinds and the ante there as well.
Yeah, from 1 big blind to 5.5.
Yeah, 2.
Well, 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 to 5.5. Yeah,
What a
you'll
life.
take that return on investment.
Yeah, I mean, he could potentially get through the blinds here and still be alive and make life very awkward for the middling stacks if he wants to play it that way. But if I know Jamal, I think he might shove again this hand if he finds something half decent. You can see the chip tray there. That means we've got free hands left of this level. There's 3 chips in the left-hand side of the tray. 20 hands per level.
I think that means we've got 3 hands left then. Maths. Stretch it out, guy.
That's comfy. Shout out to the bar staff that found us some cushions today, by the way.
Yeah, some
That is
lovely leopard print
absolutely.
cushions.
I mean, these are fire.
Proper posh spice vibes going on.
Yeah. But that is quite a 90s reference. How old are you again?
I'm younger than you.
Yes, miracle, really.
Yeah, going
Alex
by,
is not tanking with free deuce off. We just
going by the videos earlier, you can guess our ages.
Oh yeah. If you want to see what the commentary team looks like, guys, we are being posted on the Polkadot Pro story, and also I think at some point the Party Poker story.
Oh, the Bluffalo is on the same table in the main as Mr. Timshon.
Clash of the Titans.
Could be a clash of hands here. Look at this board.
Yeah, I mean Dan's gonna c-bet with the 2 overs on a gut shot and backdoor diamonds. Middle pair, top kicker for Emmanuel. Won't be going anywhere. And can't see the action, but it looks as though it's a raise in position. Yeah, on this straighty board, Emmanuel wanting to take control of the pot a little bit here. Sensing that, you know, he could be up against the 5, could be up against the kind of hand that Dan's got that he wants to deny equity against, and not that many 6x really in the limping range. But feeling though he can get a bit more value and protection out of it, and does do the job. Obviously, like so many bad turn cards for your hand when it's these low boards, does make sense to raise in position sometimes. You're just going to be doing a lot of guessing on later streets if you get barreled into, regardless of what comes down, really. So, Emmanuel stacking about 4 million now after that.
$4 million is 20% of the chips in play, so with 7 left, it's a nice position to be in. One more hand before the break?
I believe 2.
Okay, I'll allow it. Does that mean that our short stack player is going to be in the big blind just before the break then? I think where the button is.
He is in the big blind, Jamal.
As
Yeah,
we speak,
with 5
okay.
bigs, and he's obviously got 1 big invested, so he's got the other big. The other big blind there in front of him. So he's got 3 big blinds behind, roughly, I think. And John has opened King Queen under the gun, looking to try and finish the job again. Didn't quite get it done with the Ace Jack versus the Queen 8 moments ago.
He's going to have to
Manuel
double
will
through
get
John
out
again
the
by
way.
the looks of things if he finds something.
What's it going to be for Jamal? Jack 3 offsuit. Yeah, you can see by his reaction he's not in love with that.
It's a
And
fold,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll let it go. I mean, I do think when you're this short on the final table, you could potentially just see a flop and then donk jam when you do connect.
And how well do you need to connect with a shot?
What?
How well do you need to connect with a stack that short, guy?
Well, like, you know, like there's a few straight draws of an overcard kind of board, anything that you flop a pair on. But I mean, you are up against under the gun open, I guess. It's still a dicey situation. But I mean, what I mean is that he could defend, see if he can get it in on the flop. If not, he can still play the small blind and survive a full over orbit till he's forced all in if he wants to try and get a ladder in.
No one really as short as him though, so tough to negotiate that. But maybe he is just thinking, look, a fold here, then I've got to navigate my small blind, and then we're going on a break. I can collect my thoughts. He'll be on the button when he comes back from the break, and you never know. A couple of hands where some of the bigger stacks could clash, and he could get that ladder for another couple of £100.
Oh yeah, what is the ladder right now?
They've locked 1540, I believe. We might get the lovely Rad. She's been doing the updates to pop the payouts in. I mean, normally they haven't come up on the screen as well, but I will tell you the next one. Let me just load
It was like 1800,
them
right?
again. It's something like that, maybe
Yeah.
16 or 7th is 1540. It's actually 2k, so it's 490.
Oh,
Is the
so a
next
pretty
ladder.
big jump, yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's a
definitely
chunky one.
worth kind of like trying to ladder, I guess, if you're Jamal, you know, this short. This would be a spot where he's going to need something very good, though. And we saw a grimace and a fold from him there, and this raise will get through from Manuel.
I think that's going to be break time then. The glasses are going
Yeah.
to go off for Alex. The gloves are off for a lot of these players. We're going to go on a short break. I believe it's 20 minutes. And we'll be back after that. We'll pop some links so you can see when that's going to be. Let me just double check it's 20 minutes so you guys will know. Yeah, 15-minute break actually, guys. So we'll see you in 15 minutes.
Again, 160, 120, 120. Send them all. Put them all there. Yeah, yellow on top. Yeah. Just put the purple on the, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Okay.
60, 120, 120, please.
I kind of love that.
How do you do it? Det var vatten. Lights out 16. Det var vatten on 3. 3, yeah. 60 and 120.
All right then, we are back.
Back to action, and there will be some action over this level because we've gone up now to 120k big blind, and like I said, playing 20 hands in every level. The music is quite cheesy, yeah, I do agree, Jim.
We didn't pick it.
No, we didn't pick the music.
We didn't pick to have his ugly mugs either, but here we are.
I was looking for that. You were talking about us, right, and not people on stream. That'd be very good.
Yes.
Don't you go falling. Jamal has found a pair of threes that he's going to elect to stick in the middle.
John will call from the small blind here, the very attractive King Jack suited, and Alex with a decision here has a hand that he could potentially isolate with and does a pretty good job of folding out some stuff that dominates it. Also could call in position and just play this one to a flop. But I do think you'd rather be heads up most of the time, and he can put his chip lead to good use here. Just having a little look at John. Got to ask yourself the question, am I getting trapped here? He is going to elect to just call.
And as a result, this is going to go three ways to the flop. Threes are going to have a tough time of holding here, but it's not impossible that we see a triple up for Jamal. And what a story it would be if he got this short and then turns his entire tournament around.
So much to dodge, and in fact, he's
that
been
is-
done by both of them.
Yeah, I actually thought someone had flopped a straight then. But no, they're close to it.
Between them, they have a straight.
Exactly, between them they almost have a straight flush. Between the three of them they have a flush, but that's not how this game works.
No.
9% for Jamal, he will need a 3 and then to dodge straight draws.
Interesting check back from Alexander. Just wary of this board hitting John's calling range as well. I do imagine he'll put in a bet now and try and get some value out of the kind of stuff that John's got. He's probably going to have 10 jack as well, ace 9 and 9-10, etc. Jack 10. There is still potential for John to have a hand like King Queen here that he just checks twice too, though. So
Yeah.
proceeding with
Jamal's
caution.
gonna have to find a 3 though, isn't he, in order to stay alive. Never mind John.
There goes snap, check, check.
I assume it's a break in Jamal
Oh,
has
and
stood.
I think Alex has been outdrawn on the river by the looks of this.
Can we see what the river is? Is it a 10? What is it?
No, I'm guessing it. Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
there you
10,
go. Yeah.
There we go, money to money. John picking up where he let off, and he will get the last of Jamal's chips with the King Jack there. We are going to lose Jamal, who we barely knew you, cashing for 1,540. The remaining 6 players have all got 2k locked up. Great return on investment for £150 or less, or more, who knows. Regardless, we're down to 6, move around a bit more. Again, Emmanuel stretches out a bit. My 3 picks for the final.
Yeah, I mean, quite the recovery from John Leslie here. He's nursing a short stack for a lot of this final table. Didn't really get any good spots for the first 3 or 4 orbits or so, and then picked up some momentum here. Cleaned out Jamal. Got a few chips off of Alex as well. I have some breaking poker news.
Breaking poker news?
Yes.
Go on, break it.
10 minutes ago, it was announced by a certain poker outlet that author of perhaps one of the most famous poker books of all time, David Sklansky, author of The Theory of Poker, very, very good book. I mean, for its time, an amazingly smart book, and still quite relevant even today, has been arrested in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's he done now?
I'm not going to say what he's arrested for, but I can tell you he has been arrested.
Can you show me it and I'll do a face?
You can do a face. You can make a sound, actually.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of like, ooh. Yeah, so David Sklansky, currently in the Slammer. I'm surprised
I'm-
David Sklansky.
In
by
the
way-
slammer. Sorry, how have you not made a Duracell joke there?
No, I'm lost.
You're seriously lost.
Duracell.
Read the question again.
The
What
question?
is he going into prison for?
Oh, okay, but then they would need to know that.
Yeah, exactly. And
Also,
if he-
we don't really use that term, do we?
What do you mean? It's in America.
Yeah, I know, but like in terms, we're not in America. But anyway, Eden, sorry, is in. It's
sorry,
Quids in. It's Quids in with the Queens.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Quids in with the
Yeah.
Queens. It was guys just annoyed. It was too good a joke too fast. Like if you get the reference.
No,
if
yeah,
you
well
know what's
done, mate,
happened
well
to him,
done.
Like,
Yeah.
let's see what happens with the Queens.
I think that's more important right now.
Yeah,
Ollie
probably.
with a decision whether to defend at the big here with 15 bigs and Jack 9 off. It's a very close one. You're up against an under the gun open off sub 20. It's a pretty strong range, and he will get out of the way.
Good fold, recognising that even if he hit top pair, it could be quite hazardous.
I'm just impressed that David Sklansky must be close to 70 years old now, right? His photo that they used on this article that just released about his arrest. He's sat at a World Series poker table, drinking Rockstar energy drink, like one of the big ones.
It says it already, doesn't it?
Is that safe for men of that age? I don't know.
I don't know, guy. You're closer. Why don't you tell us?
Well, I still smash back a lot of the White Monsters in mornings when I go to the gym.
Excuse me. Oh, right, the drinks.
I'm a big fan of the flavoured sugar-free Red Bulls as well. Have you seen the
Sorry, I'm laughing too much at what
the
I just
purple
said.
edition? The purple edition is a good one. The Acai berry.
I haven't seen the purple edition. Of
The white
ones
edition sugar-free. That one's the
that you
coconut
smash
one.
back
It's
in the
very
gym on
good.
the mornings.
Tell you what the best one is actually. Cactus fruit.
I'll take your word for it.
Cactus fruit Red Bull. Big enjoyer of that one.
I'll take your word for it.
But no, White Monster supremacy, obviously.
Yeah, Adam Sandercock there in the chat understands. He got the
Wow.
reference to the joke.
Wow.
What's his name?
Is he actually in the chat, or
Yeah, he's
did
in
you
the
just
chat.
want to?
Good run, Adam.
You just wanted to
see
say his
your,
name.
your
Okay.
fleece brother made a decent run at this one, and he played the hyper as well, didn't he, Ryan? He was
He
chatting
did,
to us before
yeah,
he started, and he finished in 7th, I want to say.
So yeah, Adam
8th,
played a
actually.
really interesting hand on the stream yesterday with Ryan, where Ryan ended up rivering the nuts after bluffing the turn. Adam ended up check folding the nuts straight in a huge pot. That might be on the highlight reel that will be released
I
from
think
yesterday's
we'll put that one,
stream. I mean, it's on the list of potentials. We don't know what the media team will end up picking, but we certainly put that one on there as a potential.
Yeah, if you're here for the rest of the stream, Adam, let us know in the chat what was going through your heads with that one. It was a... and then he showed as well, didn't he? So you did have a bit of a tank and a fold. Not an easy hand to play, but... Yeah, very unlucky for you, Patagonia bro. So the players now, they've come back after their first break of the day. They've lost a third of those that started.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up.
We might be about to
Ollie
lose
just
more.
casually collecting his drink, it looks like.
You fetch that for me.
I don't know if he's peeled his aces yet.
I think he might. Well, he's seen one. He must have boxed them, so I think he has.
Mr. Leslie opening the cutoff
Let's have a look.
slightly wide, considering Alex is on the button, and I mean, John obviously got some chips to work with now, and a relatively tight image to work with as well. Opening up with a Jack-8 suited, and he's going to walk right into it here. I think Ollie will just send it, to be honest, given from what we've seen of him. But I would love to see a slow play, because Edin obviously has sub-20 bigs, so could squeeze jam.
Yeah, especially when your drinks just arrived. This looks very strong.
Yeah, the not all-in free bet here does look very scary. And John certainly not going to peel this one. Looks like 650, is that? Yeah. Yeah, bit of a concerned look from John.
Yeah, they just can't really continue now. Like,
No. Particularly against Ollie, who's not been getting too out of line. Looks like he's considering showing. No, he does pop them in the muck. So Ollie back over 2 million. So people failed to guess my drink yesterday that I was having late on the stream.
yeah.
Not many people tried. Do you want to guess what I ordered from the Chinese restaurant downstairs, Benjamin?
Well, whatever it was, I'm going to assume it was Gangnam Style.
I mean, that was kind of the name of the restaurant, or so, I don't know.
I know that
Gangnam
Emmanuel's got 6s. I feel like there's so many options on there. You'll have to give us some options.
Okay, it's a dish that's named after a country.
Probably Vietnam somehow.
Strangely not.
No, Vietnam noodles. You only
Well,
ordered
you got
one
half
thing.
of it right there.
Only-
Second half of it is
It
noodle.
is noodles, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Only one
Dish.
dish. One dish noodles. No, it's not a country. Kuala Lumpur noodles? Just because it's so difficult to say.
So that would be Malaysian noodles, wouldn't it? If
Yeah,
it was
cool.
Kuala Lumpur noodles. Kuala Lumpur, famously not a country, you uncultured swine.
Oh, that's
It is a
true,
country
yeah,
that's
yeah.
very close to Kuala Lumpur, though.
No, I've been to Kuala Lumpur, so don't call
So
me
you
uncultured.
should know.
Well, I should know what you've ordered for food.
Well, if it's a country that's near Kuala Lumpur, and it ends in noodles,
What, the country?
dearie me.
I'm off to noodles. It's just like
Alex
Thai
is
noodles. I don't
off to free bet with the king queen off. Very good candidate to do so, blocking ace king and ace queen.
There's no country called 3-bet. What is this? You can't have just Thai noodles.
Closer than Thailand to Malaysia.
I mean, I'm not a geography major, mate. I don't know.
Singapore noodles, mate.
Singapore noodles, right. I'm not getting my yardstick out, am I?
Anyway, away from the noodles, Ollie looks like he's considering a 4-bet jam here. It would work. He's got a pretty sick combo to do it with as well. He thinks Alex is likely to be free betting quite wide against the second chip leader. Could have been a really sick spot for Ollie. Did give it some consideration, but does get out of the way.
Thing is, though, based on how heavy you raise those aces, I couldn't really see Ollie squeezing there. I couldn't see him picking that opportunity too. I'm not saying he couldn't,
Yeah.
but like,
It would be there at some frequency. Emmanuel knows he has to get out of the way here with the 6s. You could try and flop a set, win a big pot against chip leader if you think he's going to barrel off a lot. Obviously, when you flop your set, you're going to get value out of it. But there is also some reverse implied odds to consider. Nice pickup for Alex. Extends his chip lead. You've never had Singapore noodles before then?
I can't remember, probably. I've had noodles in Singapore, so you would assume I've had Singapore noodles.
Oh, you've been to Singapore, have you?
I've done a few things.
Well, actually, the interesting thing is Singapore noodles actually, it's a dish just named after Singapore. Singaporean people don't recognise it as like their dish. It's just,
They wear t-shirts saying "not my noodles," don't
it's
they?
a Chinese dish
Yeah.
named after Singapore,
Mm.
but apparently has no link to Singapore whatsoever.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I got the information from a Singaporean person, so there you go. Who is in the building, interestingly, playing day 1B or C, I'm not too sure which
Guess
one.
that Singaporean poker player.
Yeah.
It's our new feature.
That poker player of Singaporean origin, I should say.
Yes.
They now fly the flag of the United Kingdom.
UK.
Speaking of flags, is our only non-English flag remaining Alexander? Oh no, Dan is flying the flag for Romania.
He's got a UK flag on here, but yeah, it was Romanian on lens.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Romanian there too. A strong poker nation.
Middle pair here for Emmanuel.
Yeah, defending the big with a bit of a borderline one to defend with. I dare say it's a bit of a borderline open from Ollie as well. He will check back with just the king high. Turns a gut shot. Manuel knows that the queen will favour the pre-flop aggressor here and does check it on over. And this is another case of Ollie delayed c-betting and getting it to someone to fold a pair. Saw this just before the last break. It's a very small bet though. I do think Manuel will be tempted to keep him honest here. Because if you actually had turned a queen here, you would bet a bit larger than this, really. Like, there's so many draws out there, you'd want to protect your queen a bit more, but looks like Manuel's going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Pitches the 7-9.
Well, I've thought about showing one then as well, so he's got 1-3 people involved now, Oliver.
Yeah, Oliver's quietly opening up.
Oliver's settling in after a slow end to the day for him. He had a few coolers, but yeah, he's certainly picked up momentum.
Familiar faces there in the field. Oh, we've been pulled away from there because Alex has found the kings. I was about to talk about Joe Beavers and he's back in his suit, but
He
never
is
mind.
back in his suit, ready to go. And I'm not sure how his stack is looking, but he is, of course, looking rather fresh. King's looking for a customer. Emmanuel does have a couple of Broadway cards even, and looks mildly interested. No, they're in the bin. Just over a min raise from Alex. John has 6-2 suited. Reasonable stack, but is it a reasonable hand? What will he elect to do?
Yeah, I think ordinarily you defend almost everything suited. This one probably a bit too trashy versus under the gun, especially when covered. But John, looking to go to war, he has got the better of Alex on a couple of occasions today.
He's come to play, John, and he's having the upswing at the minute. This flop, though, not going to hit him. Yeah, we can fold straight away. Always an ace, Alex thinks, but his kings are going to be good enough. I mean, they are more often than not. They still rue it when the big blind's the only caller and he calls ace high.
Should I go see where my Singaporean noodles are? How long has it been?
Oh, they're not bringing them up here to the...
I was told they would, but now I'm losing hope.
Where were they going to take them? To the...
To the bar, but then they were going to bring them to the booth. But
Really?
maybe not.
Oh, what did you... You didn't talk to them in Thai again, or whatever it was you did to get.
I don't know Thai. I mean, I
Hotel.
know a little bit, but not a lot.
It didn't actually happen.
It was Tagalog I used to get the
I
hotel
still
room upgrade.
feel like that's not really a word.
Tagalog. Is how they
Tagalog.
say
You
it.
see, if you said Tagalog, I'd have
that is
understood it.
how they say it in the Philippines.
Yeah, go on then. You can Tagalog out and go and check where those noodles are. Just let me stand up for a second.
Okay then. I'll just see if this hand looks exciting first.
Well, I think we saw Dan fold a pair of fours in quite
Yeah,
early
it's
position.
Reasonable fold, like
Yeah.
in the ICM and such.
Just let me grab my drink. Last thing we want is a spillage in
we'll,
here.
we'll have no spillages in here this week, I'm sure.
Definitely not. You're definitely not already been ratted out.
Did you actually rat me out on the stream?
Not on the stream. But the fact that you just said that implies that it did happen, so... The main thing is it was only water and it was only my leg. Still quite important though, isn't it, legs? Join me for more science chat next time. Sorry, that's the ice cubes in my lemonade you can hear, but I've not spilt it. So. I'm sure Noodle Man will return shortly. And now we'll see Eden fold a very pretty hand.
Yeah, I was going to say we should swap chairs while I keep going in and out. Or maybe I'll
That's
stand
all
for a
right.
bit.
Yeah, just stand for a bit.
Why not?
Oh, it's just when you step out, I think I'll just sit here.
It's a standing desk.
It might
We're
be.
live. We're live.
We are live, yeah. I've not muted us or anything.
Mamma mia.
I've just not had the headphones in for it, and no real action yet on this hand. It might be good to balance out if we swap seats tomorrow, but we'll see. Just in terms of, I'm thinking for leaning, like which shoulder it is off it, but we can deal with that later. Much like we had to swap controllers earlier.
Oh, yeah. We didn't have to, though.
I mean,
You're being a bit of
I says
a,
you.
bit of a wuss.
I think you could agree that it was a difficult situation using the Temu GameCube controller. Difficult situation to navigate this flop when you've whiffed. Oliver does have position. Does have the best hand at the minute with King High. He's going to check back pretty quickly.
Yeah, no real reason to bet. Alex, maybe thinking he's got some good reasons to bet now. Blocking both flush draws might feel like he can follow through on the river if it's a diamond or a club if he gets called. I dare say Oliver should peel one off here.
He's been relatively passive though, Oliver, and I assume Alex has picked up on this.
And that is a live tell. Scratch of the head.
Then a call. Wow, okay. Pot's hit 660k here. And the 3 on the river changes nothing. King High still good. And is Alex going to give up, or is he going to try and apply the pressure? Pressure selected.
A little bit of pressure. Looks like he's just targeting those like king highs and the missed flush draws that might be out there. Doesn't need to bet much to get those to fold out. I dare say, Ollie looks kind of interested. Potentially getting looked up here. I mean, I guess like from Alex's perspective, it's kind of hard to fold out any kind of pair.
Yeah.
So you are just targeting like king highs and queen highs.
And you'd assume a lot of the flush draws that can't beat a king high or a queen high will just fold here anyway.
Yeah, yeah, to like any bet, right? So Oliver looks like he's sniffed this one out. He's counting out calling chips, but is he gonna throw them in? He looks still a little bit concerned.
Doesn't want to look foolish on stream, but he is going to
so
fold. Very
close.
close there, and Alex can breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, that was almost a rare misstep for Alex, but he does take it down. And
What's this? He's won the lottery as well.
Yeah, I mean he's being passed. I don't know what that is.
You did a bluff, it says. Go and get your noodles, mate. Guy's off to Singapore now to try and find his noodles. Oh, just put a little bit of lemonade on my wrist. Not a euphemism. Look down the camera there from John. It means business. He is trending upwards. Not too sure what that piece of paper is. About 3 hours into the FT now, guys. I'm not sure how many hands we've played. I can't quite see due to our graphic of how many hands have been played because it's near the dealer's wrists, the amount of chips that have been passed over. But the next blind level is 160k big blind, so you can assume that's when the action will really ramp up. And we could see the action ramping up here. John going to clash with Oliver. Ace 9 versus Ace 10. Oliver didn't squeeze earlier. He had the perfect opportunity with Ace 10 of hearts. And now, out of position once more. This is often a tell of quite a strong hand. Overplaying the Ace 10 by the looks of it. Looking at the chips, trying to say like, how many have you got? Can I get you off this? Can I win all of those? Got to imagine if he called and won that last hand, he might have a bit more confidence to then play this one slightly more aggressively. And he is going to call instead. So we'll see 3. Battle of the aces, Ace 10 v Ace 9. Oliver in front pre-flop. They're both going to hit the Barry. And there's a jack there for the ride too. 2 diamonds. They both have backdoor diamonds. John is going to need a 9 to go ahead and a 3 to secure a chop. He's the one betting. Oliver looks pretty comfortable. Got to imagine he's going nowhere. The cut-off open, certainly a lot wider than just an ace. Guy has gone all the way to Singapore for his noodles. Oliver going to make the call with a flourish. And the 8 of diamonds on the turn. Interesting card now. They do both improve to a flush draw. Of course, more chop outs for John, but he doesn't know it. Probably thinks he's in a better position than he is.
Because he's 2, so my 1 short.
Lovely little cameo there.
Cameo from our friend from the bar.
Noodle supplier.
Oh, cooler supplier potentially here.
Yes, I've had them all up to speed, don't worry. Well, they do look good. What are we saying? How much is that?
Oh, if you know the right people, it's free.
Oh, okay. Oh, you win this round. That's why you didn't go there for the food yesterday. Now it's all coming together. It all makes sense now.
Woof.
That does look
love
rather
me
woofy.
a bit of Singapore chow mein.
And 7 of hearts on the river. I think he went check there for the...
Yeah, it makes sense. Bit of a scary one for both of them.
An interesting one. And Oliver, again, adding to his stack. While Guy attractively eats that, I'll do the lion's share of words. I'm just in between hands at the minute anyway, so...
I can do words.
You can barely do prawns, sir.
So I can update that when I went to grab my Singapore chow mein, watched a very intense hand go down in the main event
Okay.
between Tim Chung,
Yes.
Phil Clark,
Yes.
an unknown free better on the button, and then I saw a 4-bet jam from the Buffalo.
Oh.
He received a tank from all 3 players.
Oh my god.
Eventually getting it through.
Get the camera on that.
I did get the camera on that, and I'll be posting it on my Instagram story. So if you want to check that out, that's Tailor Made Poker on Instagram.
Lovely
Tailor
stuff.
Made Poker.
Lovely stuff indeed. Yeah, I did hear earlier that the Buffalo and Phil Clark clashed. Buffalo got the aces in. Mr. Phil Clark, who runs pretty damn good, hit one of the jacks.
It really does.
But similarly, if he takes a bad beat, it's water off a duck's back. He just moves on with his life. Lovely guy, Phil Clark. But he does run annoyingly well.
He does seem very stoic at the table.
Super stoic, yeah. And off the table as well, to be honest with you. Often unleashing a wry smile. Let's see which player unleashes a wry smile in this hand. Neither, to be honest with you. Backdoor clubs for Edin. Backdoor straight draw as well. And Daniel in the big blind. The only good thing he has going for him is position.
Tell you what, Phil Clark is very good at his football trivia, isn't he?
He's insane at his
I mean, if you
football
wanted
trivia.
anyone for a football pub quiz,
Yeah.
he is your man.
To be honest, for a pub quiz in general, he's just a very knowledgeable human being. And Edin's going to come out betting here, come out firing and take it down there. I feel like Edin hasn't won a pot in quite a while, so he'll be glad to get a W there. I feel like I can hear Sam screaming hold on the outer tables, a noise we're all too familiar with on the Party Poker Tour.
You love to see it.
You love to hear it.
There's a lot of noodles here.
Yeah, you've
More
done
noodles
well.
than I'd expected. Yeah, I mean, it's a generous portion.
Did you see
Do
the
you
menu at
think-
least? I'd like to guess how much.
Yeah, I know how much.
£12.50.
You got close.
Really?
You're on the ball today. It's £13.
Oh, I was going to say £12.95 after that, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like a good portion, mate. Did you have to add extra for king prawns, or is that included in the king prawns?
No.
Nice. I think I paid 13 for that. I might do that later because I don't have the connections you do.
I think I got extra because
In this city.
I used some of my Mandarin.
Oh, what? It wasn't. You didn't get this through Osh. You
No,
just
no,
mandarined
no.
it up.
I Mandarined it up, mate.
Oh my god. You make me sick.
No. Yeah, but you got to make the Duolingo count.
This is it. You actually get. Wow, that was outrageous. I have never seen a non-animal eat like that. What on earth was that? I'm so glad there's no. But this is the. I might leave. You know, like when you threw the headset off. Oh my god. I've never seen anyone eat like that. I thought I was at a farm. I'll just try and describe it for people. You put like a lot of the noodles, half the fork, the bowl almost went in your mouth,
Mate, it's just really good. I just
and the
wanna
hoodie
eat it.
tassels. Yeah, but don't
Sorry.
eat the cutlery.
And these noodles do stick together.
They do stick together. They don't stick to the bowl. Jesus.
Yeah, but I needed some soy sauce. I can't lie, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
That was audacious. The actual rim of the bowl almost hitting your chin. Anyway, let's get back to the poker rather than whatever this is.
Visual description of man eating noodles. Other audiobooks are available.
Yeah, don't imagine we'd stretch that out for a full book. Alex will be hoping he can stretch some value here. It does sound like someone's phone's interfering with the audio, you're right. But I'm not sure whose it would be. It does come and go, you're right, Chris. Thanks for the heads up. I'm not sure why it would be.
Probably not mine.
No,
It's
definitely
on
not
airplane
mine.
mode.
Mine's the same thing I've had on the whole time. So. Maybe something to do with how you change these. I think so.
It could be coming in the other end.
I think it must be.
Yeah, I think it's more widely out from the floor. If you think about how many mobile phones are out there.
That's what his pacemaker's setting all the cameras off. Or maybe you got that bowl too close to your chin. Don't spill it on your lovely hoodie, guy. Oh, I've done really well. I've worn this now for over 24 hours and I've not spilled any chocolate on it.
Congrats.
Thank you. Other foods are available.
yourself a nice stack here.
Yeah, up to 3.4 million. And as I say, the blinds will be going up shortly. We can't quite see. It's an awkward level of it's an awkward positional level basically of that little graphic on the right. We can't see how many chips. It'd be great if we could get an idea of how many hands have been played, but timing wise I think we've got about 5 left until we hit 160k big blind, which is traditionally in the mini main final the time when the players start busting. We've been streaming about 2.5 hours now, guys, and it is 3 hours, 4 hours normally for these.
Is that mine?
Yeah, of course it is. I don't drink Coke. Pepsi?
Max,
Well, they're both the same to me. I don't see flavour.
you did ask for Pepsi Max though, right?
I did, yeah,
Okay.
because I know how pretentious you are.
I don't want to drink any sugar while I'm eating like 1,000 calories of noodles.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But
You'd hate to get any sugar in your beard of carbs.
The tunes are really blasting out here, getting Casino to Sheffield. I'm hoping it's not interfering too much with the.
I can't hear it on the stream at all.
Okay, that's alright then. It's interfering with my brain a little bit. But
Yeah, and your legs as well. You're having a right dance down there. I do like how the R2D2 there is almost in the O of the Tor. Potty Poker Tor
very
O.
well positioned.
Indeed.
Uh oh, I can hear Sam.
Yeah, he's still here. I guess his last hand did hold. Manuel on the cutoff with the King 9, 30 bigs. Deciding he'd like to add to that stack and electing to open for about half. Half? 2x is what I meant. 2.5. Really good at words. Alex is now up to a third of the chips in play, and these two players have a third of the chips in play between them. Let's see if that gets redistributed.
Yeah, Ollie with a
Cards.
interesting spot in terms of what you want to do here. You could make a case for just shoving this hand sometimes. You could also make a case for just free betting against some opponents that you think won't find the 4-bet jams with hands like Ace-5 suited and stuff and put you in the bin, essentially.
Well, it's quite a lot. It's 30 bigs each. Do you not think it's too big to be jamming this here against a relatively competent player in a manual? You want to keep the worst hands in, right?
You do, that's why I was going to land on saying call, I think, is probably most optimal.
Yeah, he has called, and we haven't seen Oliver 3-bet out of position yet at all, really, and he has had the opportunities with the Ace-10s. Going to take 3 and see if King 9 can improve. It's not going to improve straight away, but we're again dealing with a backdoor situation. Lots of cards that could improve the equity of the player in position.
Yeah, and I expect Manuel to see bet here fairly often, and be interested to see if Ollie picks this as a check raise bluff. Normally, when you're covering your opponent, in particular in these situations, you would use that Ace of Clubs blocker with a backdoor and 2 overs as certainly a continue of some kind. Just because if it does come a club on the turn, you just get to blast off and have a really effective bluffing candidate. But it looks like Ollie's going to get straight out of the way, giving Emmanuel the benefit of the doubt, and you can see what that does to Emmanuel's stack. Up to 4 million now.
Yeah, and Oliver, one of our players who only has 1 cash on his Hendon going into this. Really, not too much known about him.
We know he owns 2 pairs of glasses.
It's true. More pairs of glasses than cashes on his Hendon mob.
That is a crazy stat.
Him and Daniel both hit their PB. Yes, we know Dennis won Manchester, Chris. And we know that Mr. Georgiov finished 4th there. Spicy chicken 4th. Thanks for joining us today, guys. Tell your friends, we are here in Sheffield on the Potty Poker Tour, enjoying the final day 3 of the mini main. They're playing for 10k up top. They've all got 2k locked. And we're going to be here tomorrow as well, from 2 PM, streaming day 2 of the main event. And then from 4 PM, we'll be streaming the final on Sunday. I think I've got it the right way around.
Yeah, tomorrow's a long day on the stream, starting around 2:30 p.m. and not going to finish until we hit the final table of the main event, right? So
Yeah,
that could be. What was the latest one we had? Was it 3 in the morning?
it was
2:30?
something mental. 3 in the morning, and then we went straight upstairs to bed after that. That was a long one. That's why we have a later start on the Sunday.
Well, this has been extremely filling.
Glad you've enjoyed it. And it does sound like Space Invaders is going on in the background, but hopefully it won't last too much longer. No, Chris, we appreciate your contributions, and we appreciate your food suggestions. Have you tried anything from the restaurant downstairs? That's what I want to know. What's the spiciest thing you've eaten this week? Keep it PC. Or PG even.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia indeed. Guy's not even Italian, but he says it a lot. And there's
I
been
have been mistaken for an Italian before.
Yeah?
A few times, yeah.
By who?
Just when I'm in Asia, and like people are trying to guess where in Europe I'm from.
Sorry, you've been to Asia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I might go back.
Yeah. You are allowed, for now, and Eden's allowed to voluntarily put some money in this pot. He's going to flat with the sevens, see a
Yeah.
flop, and let Daniel keep the aggression lead. And Daniel's not going to improve on this, but there is an ace there. Now, in the big blind, you're calling relatively wide, I guess. Could have some of these cards in here. Not going to deter him, the fact that Daniel has missed the flop. He's got some backdoors. And when you have got sevens and a stack of 11 bigs, you're in a really difficult situation here if you're Eden.
Yeah, I think ace high boards are the ones he's probably going to fold on more often than not in this situation. Doesn't jam pre because he's very aware that Daniel's range and the gun should be very strong off this stack. It's actually got to be the pure bottom of his opening range here with the queen jack off, and maybe Eden has picked up something here in terms of the body language, because it's a very difficult situation to navigate this when you've got an ace high board and you decide to go with a check call. And he may well. Oh no, Dan's going to find double barrel. Really good find here.
Yeah, and Eden looks like he's already resounded to folding, but I could be wrong. It's one of those where what turns do you like aren't a 7, and one of the 2 remaining 7s in the deck was the 7 of clubs, so realistically, you're even not in love with the hand then. He is going to let it go, and now down to just purple chips.
Yeah, he was just praying that Dan was going to give up with the kind of holding that he had, and that he might get to showdown and win, but Dan wisely just planning to rep that ace the whole way through there. And Eden will look back at this one and wish he shoved. It's really not been his day today, has it? I mean, he came in with second in chips, right? Or joint chip leader, basically, and yeah, he's been running into it a lot.
He had about 4 million, and it looked like it could have been his day. You know, getting it quietly. A few clashes yesterday. Setting himself in a good position, but sometimes the variants aren't with you. That being said, he is still in the tournament. He's in the small blind now, and he still has 10 bigs to work with. And his blinds will be increasing shortly. Guy has finished his Singaporean noodles.
And I've not got any stains on my hoodie whatsoever, mate.
Oh, well done, mate.
Absolutely crushed it.
What score are you giving it?
Well, the problem is I didn't have any
Soy sauce.
soy sauce, but no, it's very authentic. I'd give it an 8
I was
out
going
of
to say,
10.
you're giving off a 9 vibe, but,
No, I mean, if I'd had the soy sauce, maybe I could have given it a 9.
but as is, you're saying 8.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, like, he gave me a very generous portion. I'm going to go back there tomorrow for sure. In fact, I'm probably going to go back there later if I'm
I was
honest.
going to say, I might join you.
It is open till 1 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I actually managed to charm him with my Mandarin. I said, you mean 1 a.m. tomorrow?
In Mandarin.
Ming Tian.
Minkian.
Min Tian.
So you said
Tomorrow.
Mintian to him and he gave you that portion.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go and shout that at him then. Mintian, and then security gets called.
ace king for Dan. And he's been pretty active.
It's a good hand, isn't it?
Bit of a loose call from Ollie, especially off this stack
Yeah, he's
against chip leader. And he really is opening up, yeah, but Daniel will punish it here. I'm surprised he doesn't just go for the shove. He's instead putting half his chips in the middle. I mean, this just looks insanely strong. I mean, obviously, neither of these holdings are ever really going to continue against a free bet of any sort, but you can be sometimes better served just shoving this to make it look a little bit weaker.
I'm going to open the Haribos. Mega Bears.
And two folds. Alex there was contemplating something with the ace-5. I don't know if he was just trying to get some kind of read on down for later. So many videos being posted by Party Poker.
Yep. Really letting
Have a
everyone
look
know
at this.
you've got to come down to Sheffield or up or across.
What are these?
So again, do you like sour ones?
Yes, I do.
Have some sours then.
Woof.
Have some sour worms.
It doesn't sound very good, does it? But they're actually delicious.
Yeah? I'm happy for you. I'm not a big sour man, to be honest with you. Sweet and sour sauce, can get behind that, but
I'm not actually a fan, to be honest.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is odd for an Asian food enjoyer, but yeah.
But you do like your sour worms.
These are good. Yeah, these are good. Did you get these from the hotel?
No.
Okay.
I can't even remember where I got this from.
Ollie's found sixes from somewhere.
Definitely not the hotel. Manuel's found a delicious hand. 9-10 suited. What a pretty one. He's going to defend. And there are some crazy flops here where we can see the action. Already over $500,000 in the pot before we see the community cards. Starting stacking the tournament was 40k, and that is
Ooh.
top pair for Manuel.
Yeah, Manuel Fox best, and it's kind of board texture that Ollie will be tempted to see bet on, because just kind of wanted to take it down and fold out some overcards here all the time. And it's only the 10 you're really worried about, but you're walking straight into it.
Yeah, you don't block any of the draws really, other than that 5-6. Got to imagine for Ollie to lose his stack here, he would have to go bet. And Emmanuel would need to get the cape on. It's not like he has the best kicker in the world.
9 on the turn, so if Ollie had a pure bluff here, this is a turn card he might consider betting again to try and fold out a 4 or a deuce, you know. But it's going to give Emmanuel credit for a 10 fairly often. Emmanuel is actually going to lead on this 9, which I'm very surprised about, because he just has such a powerful hand now, and it's not like the overpairs are going to check back on this. And actually, you just want Ollie to kind of take off with all the stuff that he's barreling, like the King Queen and King Jack, Queen Jack, etc. So
Yeah, you can't
very
see it
much in
happening.
danger of losing your customer when you do this. And yeah, you're blocking all the well, a lot of them continues. So Ollie is a bit suspicious. I would have expected Ollie to probably call like a small lead, but you are actually blocking like quite a few of the combos that would want to start lead bluffing. Manuel looks pretty chilled in this scenario. a huge misstep from Ollie here. Not giving Emmanuel credit for anything. He's decided to shove and walk straight into the 2-pair, and he's off.
Yeah, he's already gone. He knows he needs a 6, but he
Yeah.
doesn't even want to be seen. He's the guilty player is leaving straight away.
And it's a 3 on the river, and we will lose Ollie
Yep, half a 6. That's gone.
in 6th place. With the 6s, shakes Emmanuel's hand. What a gift for Emmanuel. He has just taken the overall chip lead here. Up to 6.8 million, running hot on this FT.
Tell you something.
Bit of an explosion from Ollie.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm running hot with who's going to be in the final 3, because my 3 horses are still there, guy.
Well, I never said Ollie, did I?
It's true, but we're getting closer. There's 5 left now. And just a quick say that we are aware of the technical issues that you guys are hearing. Slight phone interactions or something going on. We think there's a rogue cable. We're going to try and get that sorted as soon as we can. We've established it's something going to the table noise, because when we mute our mics, there's no change. You can still hear the noise. So we know it's no cables in this room. Must be something going on with the table. Maybe one of the players got a bit excited and kicked one out or something, or maybe a door closing. I don't know. Has affected it. I'm not a technical guy. I just sit here and say words when I see the pretty cards and the colours and the people saying things and that. And one thing Ollie said there was all in, and it didn't work out for him. There's something going on here with Daniel. He's found a pair of 10s.
John with a potential defend here, but gets out of the way. John might be 2nd shortest now. I think Edin's the shortest.
Yep, definitely. But Daniel's not too far ahead of them. I mean, he's added now to get 3.2 million, but like I say, it's the blind level next where we really start to lose the players. I wouldn't be surprised if before the next break we're not down to 3.
Are you making another dangerous prediction?
I'm a dangerous guy.
This didn't go your way yesterday, Ben. Still 150 big blinds in play, so I don't know.
I mean, I predicted definitely done by 9 PM, and I'm sticking to that prediction at least.
Alright, can I have 9:30?
You want 9:30?
Yeah.
Are we saying Earth time or booth time?
Oh god, here we go. Boo.
Booth time. Booth time 9:30. I'm saying booth time 9.
Yeah.
Okay, booked.
Right, okay.
And there's an all-in.
Oh yeah.
Got
Survive, please survive!
Got him! There's an all-in from Edin.
Oh, wait, do you have information I don't from Pokerlands?
No, I swear to God. Look at me. Look at me. I'm not lying.
Oh
Oh.
god, and obviously there's an all-in call immediately. Just to destroy my chances.
This is it.
Oh,
I've seen a
yeah.
nice coffee place I'm eyeing up for tomorrow, and John is going to make the all-in shove as well, and we're going to see a classic flip again. Now, Edin has not ran well so far in the all-ins.
No, yeah, it's been a rough one for Edin today.
Yeah, and he's going to take a sip of his water. If he's got to resound to the fact that this is his time, then this is his time. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Best of luck to both of you. He needs to improve. It's almost a pure flip.
A bit more luck to Edin, please, so my bet has a smaller chance. Nothing for Edin there, really.
Yeah, the 9s are fine. There's no backdoor spades. Broadway possibilities. But
10
it
for
needs
a
to find-
sweat?
Yeah, 10 for a sweat. 10 of diamonds.
Just the king.
Ooh, no sweats there.
Just the king, and John in trouble all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's looking for his jacket. Even though he's not the player eliminated, he is now definitely going to be the shortest stack, though. A little fist bump there for John. A wry smile and look to the camera. Who he decided to build a bit of momentum, but unfortunately he has lost that flip there, and the local will now have to rebuild. Sometimes the tournaments come down to flips, and Edin has finally turned it round. Who are you saying again? Edin, Alex, and Emmanuel.
I think I said
Dan, actually.
Dan.
Yeah.
I said Dan.
Dan over Emmanuel. Dan.
No,
Let's
I
see if
said
you can do
Dan, Alex, Manuel.
that. Oh yeah, you said Edin wouldn't make it. Okay.
You said
Uh,
Emmanuel,
These three.
John, and
Yeah.
yeah. And Alex, yeah.
neither of us. This. time when we made the predictions back to Edin, but he's still going for now.
Yeah, a dangerous guy if he gets going for sure.
For sure, yeah. Go Bulgaria in the chat.
John is going to have to do it all again. He's
Really is.
he nursed a stack of this size for quite a while in this FT. Eventually got going with a couple of big pots against Jamal.
Regardless, he has got £2,620 locked, finishing in the top 5 at the very least. And I don't see any more chips in the left side of the dealer's tray, which makes me think this will be the last hand of 120k big blind, and we're going to hit 160k big blind next hand.
Alrighty.
Unless she has the chips closer to the other chips, but who'd do that? A crazy person?
Someone wanting to confuse Ben Shannon, and it doesn't take a lot to do that, so...
Hey, how dare you? There's lots of big words on this screen that I can read. Field.
John has a pretty big hand, facing cut-up open of Emmanuel here. As the shortest stack, ace-8 off, probably good enough to send it here.
Pot, that's a big word.
And he is going to commit. Just leaving some chips behind in case it goes all in and call from the players closing the action, and then he could get away from it and take a ladder. We haven't seen Alex's holding yet. Ace-9 suited, a tempter, but he gets out of the way. Obviously, Emmanuel covering him now. Oh, boy.
Oh, it could be back-to-back for Edin, and we could be down to 4 after this.
Yeah, and this is a sick one for John. Edin snap shoves. Emmanuel will obviously get out of the way, and now, John, what do you do when you've invested half your stack? You just kind of have to call, and it's the worst case scenario for him. He would have much rather seen pocket kings than ace king here.
He's still going to win it 1 in 3 times, but he's going to need some hearts, or some spades, or some straights, or some miracles.
Do you believe in miracles?
I think John does not bust this hand.
Alright.
I'm going to say chop.
Okay.
Double paired board, chop. And if this comes true, I'm doing the lottery tonight.
That's not looking like a chop so far, my man.
Straight flush on the board?
Sure, why not? Maybe.
He's not got much hope. He's just the black 8s now he can hit. That's a 5, so we could see a win actually if it comes to 6. Any black 6s about. Deuce would be a chop as well.
Whoa!
Hello there.
Whoa!
I did say it'd be a chop.
Mr. Leslie hanging in there.
Why would I lie to you guys? It's
Good
the
lad.
wheel for both players. Are we time stopping that one?
Sure, why not?
The Nostradamus strikes again.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me just find where we're at. And that one is 3 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. Or like 3:03, I guess. If you want to be pedantic, and I know you do.
Of course I do. I'm going to post a video of that outer table action, because it was interesting.
Yeah, have you posted this video yet of the four-way main?
I'm doing it, I'm doing
Are you
it.
doing it now? Okay.
My phone's just very slow.
I'll be honest, I was excited.
Did you have a charger, by the way?
Maybe.
Can I have it?
Might let you use it. Yeah, use my power bank, man. One sec.
Okay. Whoa, just goes straight to the pocket.
Well, yeah, that's where it is. But you're going to have to be careful with this because after our last trip,
What's that?
that
Welcome.
charger's dead.
Eh?
That's in my cable died.
But
Now,
the
I'm
cable
not-
died.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was you.
Your cable was from Poundland, mate.
It wasn't from Powerland, mate. It was very
petrol
expensive,
station?
that old one. No, not petrol station. It was off the internet. And I'm not saying it was you. I'm
it
not
was about
saying it
3
was.
quid.
I'm not saying it was Ruben. Are you using the right charger first of all?
Yes.
Don't just shove it in willy nilly without trying.
Wait,
Exactly.
careful now.
You're not in Vietnam now.
Whoa, no.
Whoa.
Scathing accusation. I actually didn't quite catch the peel that Bluffalo gave us at the end of this.
You did or you didn't?
I think it was either King Queen suited or Kings.
Okay, I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing Tom Kong and his fit there. And Jacopo just photobombing the front to say, I think you'll find I've dressed quite well. Maybe
you can't even see it on My footage due to the focus. I don't know.
Well, if we focus here, I can see
Oh,
that
it was the king balls.
John's getting ace 4 as a jam through a lot of players, and Emmanuel is the player who is last. And he gets through a shove under the gun there from John, and he's fighting back slowly but surely. Yeah, Highlander. No one gave me the notes on that hand. It's just, you know, I don't want to block him, but John's my boy. I want to see him take this one down. So I'm trying to find ways that he doesn't bust the hand. And even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? That's the saying. Annoyingly, which isn't the greatest trait in poker often, I'm quite an honourable person. So like when I'm making these bets with Guy about what time it finishes and stuff like that, I can assure you I'm not getting any outside information, or inside information if you will.
It does seem you're suspicious.
It does seem suspicious, but it doesn't sit well with me, so you know, you've got to take my word for it. That does mean eventually when I do make a bluff it will get through, but for now, me a good boy. And a big lady I see again. The ace queen of spades.
I thought you were talking about someone.
How dare you, officer? Ace 9 is dominated. And Edin is hoping to continue his run good. Alex, giving this one some consideration. Gonna let it go though, knowing that he will be dominated a decent amount of the time. And the blind levels are up. It might have already happened. Sorry if I missed that exactly. I was too in awe of it all. So we will be having a break after these 20 hands are played. I don't know how many players we'll have, but we'll then check the cables. And that annoying little phone Space Invaders noise should be gone.
So what else causes that particular noise that we're so familiar with being linked to like a Nokia 3210?
I don't know, it is normally like trying to get on the internet while your mum's on the phone or something.
So John shoving blind on blind, ace 3 offsuit, and Alex won't look him up with the 10-9 off, just under 10 bigs.
So our final 5 here in the mini. We've hit the 3-hour mark. We've outlasted the Rob Duras run good. That was 3 hours very quickly wrapped up. And here, I think we're going to see at least another hour of fighting it out. But yeah, surely we're done by 9, surely. 15-minute breaks, some aggressive players on the table, some shorter stacks. I wonder if Oliver's stopped walking.
Yeah, he was. I guess it's probably maybe his first big live stream final table,
Yeah.
right? So when you do make a mistake, can feel a little bit of embarrassment, but you kind of see why he didn't believe Emmanuel. Like the lead on the turn really didn't make an awful lot of sense.
Yeah, and it's going to be really good for him to watch it back this early on in his career in terms of like making events like this, and to see that aggression was the right way. He just really ill-timed, you know. Earlier on, he could have done some 3-bets out of position and taken some pots down. It's obviously a lot easier for us to say when we can see the whole cards, but it's all about timing.
And he definitely did open up quite a bit today,
Yeah.
compared to what I saw yesterday. So it definitely was, you know. I mean, and also, you know, like in poker, if you really want to get anywhere, honestly, like you are better off, you know, going and dying by the sword, you know?
Yeah.
Dying on your sword, as they say, you know? Like, going out on your sword, whatever you want to call it. Like,
As long as your sword's involved.
yeah, well.
We're
But I
in
mean,
Sheffield.
you know, and you win some, you learn some. And maybe he'll have learned a little something about himself today. Oh, you know what? If there's a dinner break, then I'm definitely going to win this bet.
There's no dinner break in this.
I just heard someone in the stage area talking about a dinner break.
At least we definitely, they might be talking about the mail. At least we definitely know I've not got outside information if it turns out there's a dinner break in this. The Friday Madness. Will we be playing the Friday Madness if this finishes before then?
Yes.
I don't know if I've
Actually,
got
no,
the stamina.
I don't know. I'm going to go to the gym after this.
Yeah, that's what you said. And
So
I
I'll
quite like the look of the cash
probably-
games after playing a little bit the other night. Oh, then again, the chance to win a trophy normally gets me into the tournament zone. I'll make a decision based on whether I won that bet or not, I think.
Oh, really? You got to win the money back.
Yeah, I mean, it's only coffee and stuff we're going to go for tomorrow, so it's not quite £60.
Yeah. I don't think Mr. Leslie flat called the Jack free suited
No,
in the
not on
cut-off.
this occasion.
I think he may have raised it, but I dare say Jack free might be a misread. I mean, the Rara Pro D cards haven't been wrong all day. I'd be really surprised if he's opened that wide. Would be a little out of character and a little, well, more than a little out of line.
Oh, it starts at 8 o'clock?
Oh, so it's earlier than before.
Yeah, it starts at... No, I thought it started at 10.
Yeah, it did last time.
Hang on a minute, maybe that's been altered.
They're trying to get us out
No,
the
it does
door.
start at 10. I was clicking the wrong thing.
There you go. So late reg about 11.
11:45 it says.
Oh, I can get to the gym, come back, have a
You
beer,
actually
and
can.
jump in.
Well, it says starting time, 8 a.m. Oh, that's registration. Yeah, so 10 o'clock. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might have to play this legally.
Legally obliged.
I'll jump in there with Kerry Hollick, who's the only player that's registered at the minute. Love a bit of double board. 10 p.m. start, double board, £60, 20k starting stack. I don't know the levels here. 10-minute levels, 15-minute break. Ooh-wee. Could be a fun one.
I actually played a double board bomb pot tournament at EPT Cyprus last year. I can say that was a lot of fun. Was at the table with Barney Boatman.
Oh yeah,
I think he FT'd that one.
I'm aware of his work.
He's a legend.
Main 4 p.m. start tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's a 2 p.m. start for us guys for day 2. I'll double check.
Well, the Hyper Turbo's got to wrap up, right?
Maybe I'm getting it the wrong way around then.
Yeah, I think it's 4 p.m. tomorrow and then 2 p.m. on Sunday.
I wasn't corrected when I said the other one earlier. No, you're right. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. and then 2 p.m. Yeah.
I am sometimes right.
Yeah. A broken clock? No, I've said that too many times.
Yeah,
So
John
4
is
o'clock starts tomorrow. Okay.
definitely right to open the ace-10 off here. Will he get any action from Emmanuel? 9-7 off. Chip leader now, so you know you could defend a little wider, but against the shortest stack, you can't really put as much pressure on him. So you actually kind of want to defend wider against the middling stacks when you're chip leader, because those are the guys you can sort of put more pressure on post flop. And also they can open a little bit wider than the
Yeah,
shortest
that's
stack.
true. You can't put as much pressure on those short stacks because they can just get it in. So yeah, we're going to be streaming from just after 4 tomorrow. Maybe we'll be seeing him there. Sam, hold. And then we'll stream from 2 for the final on Sunday.
I have some interesting news for you, Ben. I mean, we reported on David Glansky being arrested,
Yeah, Duracell.
I now have news that, indeed Duracell, scientists have filmed jaguars meowing for the first time.
I thought we knew jaguars could meow.
No, we'd never had it on film.
No?
No.
Oh wow, you were low.
Yeah.
How'd you let your battery get that low? How'd you live?
It's more the fact that my phone is just crap.
Fair enough. I mean, you do have 2 of them. Anyway, tell me more about these jags.
I don't know. They were just caught on a nighttime camera meowing.
What makes it sound like they're doing something, you know, unbelievable?
Tell you what is unbelievable is my headphones Bluetooth not working.
That's not that unbelievable.
Not very helpful.
That's true.
Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Lovely stuff.
John electing not to ISO the King 4. A little bit concerned about a trap perhaps coming from the chip leader. 10-8 offsuit potentially could just get jammed free here when you're this far ahead in chips. Instead, he's going to play it a little bit conservatively and will flop best. John, without much need to stab at this, he's going to be ahead a lot of time with King High, and when he's not, he's never going to get Manuel off anything. Manuel, 2-pair again. We saw this against Oliver. We did see him get paid. Don't think he's going to get any action this time.
Yeah, and he's got quite a niche here, Emmanuel, for turning 2-pair. Obviously, a nice skill to have this late into a tournament. Nice skill to have at any stage of the tournament. I mean, I've only just realised what's written on your iPods. I would like the chat to guess what such an innovative and hilarious wordsmith Guy Taylor has written it on his personalised iPods. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to guess, because I don't want to think about it for much longer than that.
It's smart, no? You don't think?
Feels a bit easy, but yeah, it works, I guess.
Thanks.
Emmanuel, same hand, back again, 10-8 offsuit. On the button, he has the chip lead, but he's going to let this one go. Knows that John's rather short on the small, and will be trying to get it in with a lot of combos when he just has 11 bigs. John hasn't popped his cards on the reader yet. Might not need to if he just gets the jam through. Alex eyes him up. Doesn't look like a jam. Looks like a call.
What do you think John has?
Well, he's limped. Trapping with 9s, maybe? No, just jam that. I don't know. We haven't seen Alex's hand here either yet. We're going to be blind for this one. No, Alex has 10-4 off, so he is checking. John, we're not sure. The dealer might ask to put on, but if not, we're going to be sweating with Alex, who's got some back doors. What kind of hands should John be limping here from 11 big blinds?
Well, not an awful lot, really. You just want to play lots of shoves and then occasionally limp the very bottom of the range. You think you can get away with it, which you probably can't get away with it against Alex, and then just limp the very top. So the very top would be stuff like Queens plus, maybe Ace King suited, Ace Queen suited. So looking unlikely he's got an ace. I dare say, maybe he's limped a big pair.
Yeah, cautious with queens,
And
perhaps. Like
then
you
just
said.
wants to play it as a bluff catch.
Well, if he does have something, it will be a bluff catch, because Alex is going to be making a bet here with 10 high.
Hmm. What on earth has happened there? Instagram has posted the wrong colour on the text. That's
Oh
annoying.
no, you're kidding.
I don't know, it's just automatically made a crap. I don't know, maybe it'll sort itself out. I
That's
don't know.
devastating.
We'll
well,
see.
John's going to make the call here. We still don't know his hand, and if Alex wants to win the pot, he's going to have to have another stab at it. Eyeing John up.
Yeah. Sort of giving him that "are you trapping me" look. John now gonna lead the river, which is pretty weird. Yeah, I don't think this is an orthodox line at all. The stab kind of looks like he's got a pocket pair above the nines that wants to just sort of not face a huge river bet and wants to get like a little bit of value out of like a 7 that might be betting for protection. Or he's just got pocket nines or something and he's just trying to induce an ace to shove.
Yeah, you hate your life if Alex jams pot here, right?
I mean, if I've got pocket 10s or something, yeah, but...
Could just be an induce with an ace. That would be pretty crazy too.
And Alex will just get out of the way and
Is that
shows a
bluff?
bluff.
10-5. That's the best hand.
I think that was that 10-5 of clubs?
I'm going to pause and enhance.
Serious disrespect shown by John Leslie there, limping that
Ironically,
blind
the
on
best
blind
hand
off 11 bigs and then floating on the turn, no pair, no draw?
Yeah, that is... Oh, hang on.
Or is it 9-5 of clubs?
9-5 of clubs.
Okay, so he did pick up a pair on the river, but he was
No,
obviously...
8-5 of clubs. 8-5 of clubs.
8-5, okay, so it was a bluff, alright. Alright, let's go John. I mean, he's not going to get away with limping blind on blind again, that's for sure.
No. But yeah, 8-5 of clubs. Complete airball takes it down.
Okay, comms are back now. Sorry we lost you for a couple of minutes there. Just missed one hand.
Yeah. No,
Graphics will be back in a second too. Here we go.
There they are.
What's that?
I'm saying there they are. As soon
Oh,
as the,
okay.
Brilliant. Well, at least I can speak the language now.
What language is that? Ah, of course. You're welcome.
There was me thinking you'd sent that interesting hand.
Oh no, don't be silly.
Wow, yeah, that colour's awful.
Yeah, it was orange background, white initially, and then it just, I don't know what happened.
White in the
Instagram just did me in.
Wow, that is a 4-bet.
Oh, and that is a big hand for Daniel, who is now a short stack 5-handed. Edin raising blind v blind, free X. It's going to be an easy shove for the ace queen off, and Eden going to be flipping at best in general facing this action. Yeah, it did look resigned to let it go for a moment. Yeah, and he will get out the way.
Thoroughly enjoyed the peel there as well.
Oh yeah, it's a very good peel.
Great peel. Did he know you were peeling?
Yeah. Did he know I was peeling? He knew I was filming.
Yeah. Filming the peel is what I tried to
Yeah.
say. So still 5 players fighting out here, 2.5 bags locked.
Playing for 10. And aside from the double board madness tonight at 10, is there any other mixed games on today? I do believe, is it
No, I think
day 1A of the PLO
day
Masters?
Yeah, that sounds about right actually.
Yeah, for the PLO enjoyers out there, we do have a 20k guaranteed £200 multi-day PLO event.
Yeah, it started at 4, late reg till 9, so you've got another hour or so, and there are satellites to get into that as well.
There's a lot of PLO players in Sheffield.
There are indeed. I think we're still fine on the main.
Oh,
Do we have a remote for this one?
I don't know.
If not, we'll just have to do it off this, which will mean we're doing delayed comments. Yeah, just send him a photo of it. Wait, noise came up then as well. Are there buttons on this screen?
I don't know.
It's the same screen we use at other places.
So stream's still running, but we've lost our visual guys, so we're having to
We're going in blind.
commentate on the delay itself.
Yeah. But still a hand being dealt out at the minute, so. And we're back. We've got visual again.
Lovely. Okay.
Just as the guy started doing his squats. Thanks for that.
Mm.
The robots sorted us out.
No squats for me today. Leg day was Wednesday.
Well, I'm happy for you. I'm not happy for the fact that we haven't lost a player because it's making my bet look less and less likely.
Any bets on what day it is at the gym today for me?
No.
No.
Boring day?
No, it's actually a fun day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we all enjoy a bit of chest day, don't we?
Oh, were you having, what did you say, those white energy ones at the start again?
What, White Monster?
That's
not
it.
at 10 p.m, I'm not an animal.
I won't put it past you.
Or will it be 10 p.m? Or will it be later? What else will I eat beforehand? These are all good questions. At the next break, I'm going to order some more Chinese.
Singaporean noodles.
Nah, I will get something different. I'll get something more protein-based in prep for the gym. Emmanuel, jamming Blind Be Blind, King 5 off. That's going to cut it, and it's going to get John off the very attractive-looking 9-7 suited, a hand he would have very much have liked to see a flop with in position.
Indeed, it's a very protein-based shove. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we lose any players before the break. Not sure how many hands we've got left, but the next blind level after this is 200k.
Yeah, that is the business end of the tournament.
Well,
I'm just going to have a little look at who's remaining in the day 1A field. They've just gone on their dinner break, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
The main event. I think our new Party Poker Team Pro is in the building today.
I have seen him.
So you can go on the Party Poker Instagram and get all the information on him. Has been unveiled in the social media posts over the last 24 hours. It's not me or Ben.
No, we're not Spanish at all. Been lots of clashes so far at the festival, and we're going to see a clash here between the ladies, the Queen Jack and the Queen King. Nothing for either player on the flop. Backdoor hearts working for Alex. 82% of equity working for Dan. And of course the position.
Daniel will take that one down. No resistance from Alex with some backdoors.
Yeah, Dan adds to his stack and pretty evenly distributed between a few of the players. Emmanuel obviously with the chip lead, but when Dan taking $500,000 there off Alex, means he's going to be on 3.4 and Alex is on 4.4.
Did we work out what championship game is today?
No, and I haven't checked, I'll be honest.
I mean, there are two teams from Sheffield in the championship. We should probably check in case we're... Never mind, it's Bristol versus Derby.
Neither of those are in Sheffield, no?
I believe not, no.
Okay.
Sheffield Wednesday, by the way, they're in the championship right now, but they aren't going to be next season.
They are struggling.
I mean, it's more than a struggle. They're on -7 points.
Never a great place to be, is it?
No, that is a rough one. And Sheffield United aren't out of the woods just yet. They're 17th with 35 points.
It's cute, isn't it, if they go down together?
Yeah.
That's definitely what the fans will be thinking.
Blackburn in the drop zone. I feel like Blackburn is too big of a club to be in League One.
Yeah, you'd have thought so, but
Just
I
with
mean,
their history.
when are they next going to come up to the Prem?
It's been a while, isn't it?
We'll have our watch along tomorrow.
Did they ever come back after being relegated?
No.
So they're relegated about like 5 or 6 years after winning the Prem.
Uh,
Maybe it was 10 years after winning the
10
Prem.
years after, and no.
And
'Cause
then
I
they've just
remember,
never been back for like 20 years.
Yeah, I remember seeing them. I was early 2000s, like I said, I remember watching them. But yeah,
Crazy that Wrexham are in the playoff spots at the
the
moment.
Wrexham
That is
stories were mad anyway. Yeah.
That is mad. Birmingham City also have a potential big story coming in the coming seasons with Tom Brady and the new stadium and stuff.
Mhm.
They're not doing great right now though.
No, well, the Wayne Rooney era didn't exactly set the world alight.
If you hire Wayne Rooney as your football manager, you deserve everything you get, to be honest.
Shocking lines from Guy there.
You just being a good player doesn't mean you're going to be a good manager. I'm sorry.
It's true.
I mean, like, and he is the perfect example. Anyway, here's a perfect example of a really good hand, five-handed, and getting no action.
You've not even had the chance to peel your hand for a second time before you won the pot.
I mean, last time he opened blind v blind, Dan shoved on him. This time, Dan straight out the way. Yeah, so some information in regards to day 1B of the main event.
Okay.
They'll be playing down to 29 players today to
Thanks for
go
that
through
information,
to
Guy.
day 2.
That's good to know.
Mm.
If you're a player that is partaking, there's your information. But you probably already knew that because you're in the tournament.
Well, no, I mean, like, just, people might be interested.
Might be
in
raiding
this
their
stream.
friends.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's day 1C to come later today, and
That's true.
day 1D in the morning for those early risers, and those people that have knocked it in the other day ones, who still have the heart to re-enter.
The heart and commitment.
We had 3 players from the Hyper Turbo make the final table in Birmingham, didn't we? Which was quite astounding.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah.
I'm not too sure how many we had in London from the Hyper. Trying to remember any specifically, but I don't.
No, I don't know off the top of my head.
We
can
had the
probably
Bubble
find that out.
Boy came through the Hyper, we know
It's
that.
true, yeah, Mr.
He's
Bingham.
in the building.
Is he?
He's in the building.
What a treat for everyone involved.
I think he's going to be playing the Turbo later.
He is allowed. Legally. And yeah, a bit of a lull now in action as the stacks are evening out and the players might just be looking towards that next break, trying to refocus their thoughts, get some energy, maybe grab a quick bite to eat, get a few drinks down them. It's starting to get colder here as well. We see Alex put the jacket on. Will that signal a change in momentum for him? Still pretty well stacked, 4.3 million. It's only 20 bigs when the blinds go up.
And the more these stacks level out, the more likely we might see these guys entertain the idea of a chop. I think, like, there's no one here on this table that's really going to be like, look, I'm better than all of you. There's no way I'm chopping. Because, I mean, we've got 5 very competent guys going at it here. So, as we get shallower and more kind of truncated, we use that word again, yeah, sorry.
That word.
We could see potential for a chop.
That being said,
Oh, tight fold from John there.
regardless of whether you think you're like much better than another player or X, Y, and Z, if you've got a commanding chip lead, it's not exactly commanding that Emmanuel.
That's
has,
what I
but-
mean. It's going to be
Yeah.
less commanding as time goes on, right?
Yeah, true.
There's Jamie Staples, Party Poker Ambassador. You can meet him if you rock up to Sheffield this weekend.
He is a real person, and there he is.
I think that's Joe Beavers, bottom right,
Yeah,
in the suit. You can also meet him.
looking fresh. And Ed in with a hand that's not as fresh as Jack's. 10-6 offsuit, going into the bin.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. What protein are you thinking of this Chinese food?
I reckon we're going to get some teriyaki skewers
Nice.
and some satay skewers.
Oh, the double skew skew.
Go real protein heavy, brother.
What kind of price are we talking for down there with them? Have you seen it yet?
£5
£5 each.
for me, anyway.
Right, I don't like this whole. Oh, I've got a bit of Mandarin.
No, I don't know. I think they're like. I remember them being a single number, but it might be per skewer, so I might end up spending like 30 quid.
£5 a skewer. How big are these skewers?
Huge.
I tried that for some reason. Huge skewer news there.
I've actually got hot pot installed in that restaurant downstairs. They didn't used to have the hot pot. So one side of the restaurant is normal tables, the other side is the hot pot with a nice pot and grill in the middle of the table. If
Okay.
you are that way inclined, I do enjoy a bit of hot pot myself. Although I will say I don't really enjoy going out for hot pot with that many people, because there's always someone who sticks their chopsticks
Oh
in the
yeah,
communal bit.
yeah, that's horrific.
I dare say it's normally a Western person who's not aware of hot pot etiquette.
Oh, also,
Not naming names.
No.
But,
congratulations to Asian Enjoyer 05 in the chat who guessed that you'd say the word hot pot 4 times in a sentence.
Asian Enjoyer 05. Love that. Looks like Emmanuel's been tasked with the cover-upping of the chips. That will take place at the next break. Not too sure if the next break will be slightly longer than the previous as a result of that big cover-up that's going to happen.
Someone's got to do it though.
100, 200k blinds after the break. That is serious business.
Should chunk it.
Alex, going to put on some pressure against Eden here. Eden having to be concerned of John's short stack still in, and free deuce off is going to take it down. And that's a good example of where on the final table, it's really not the hand sometimes that matters when you're putting in these pre-flop raises. It's the spot, and it's the stack constellation.
It might well be the flaw there mentioning that there's only one more hand at this level. I could be wrong,
You've been wrong before.
and I think I'm wrong on this occasion.
You've misled me many times.
It's true. What can I say? I'm a misleader.
We can see that the main event is on a dinner break right now.
18 minutes remaining on that dinner break. Maybe they're having a few skewers downstairs.
Oh, that will slow down my service, won't it?
I mean,
can't
we're on a
have
delay,
that.
aren't we? So
True. I feel like you would post this. That's a very you story.
that is quite many.
No, it's very.
Who's posted that?
My mate Lennon, but we'll come back to it because Alex is on the button here with Queens, and he's been getting pretty active, so we could see some resistance coming in from Edin, who's quite short, and Dan, who's the medium stack, who needs to be quite careful, and actually he'll get right out of the way. 6-5 off, not going to cut it for a defend, and they will go on break, it seems.
Okay, so
So, we're not too sure how long this break is, guys and girls. It was scheduled to be just 15 minutes. Might take a little bit longer if the cover-up takes a little while, but probably will be fine. So, we'll most likely see you back here in 15.
take it easy, guys. See you then.
floor is clear, or
They need to have somewhere to put the bed.
just need to make sure the table legs or chair legs don't go on them cables. You're not supposed to cause door interference. As long as it's not touching the cable, yeah. If you can just kind of keep an eye on it. Please. Thanks.
Players in the main event, players in the mini. You can both come back on your table and the full tournament will commence shortly. Also, don't forget the PLO main event satellite is up and running. At the moment, only 6 players registered. 3 seats guaranteed. 50 to play if you want to join the action. See you at the cash desk. Last but not least, do not forget, we also have plenty of cash game action. There is a 2-5 hold'em, a 1-2 hold'em running. If you're interested, please see our cash game supervisor here on this floor or downstairs. Plenty of things to play. Just decide what you want to play.
So we're back. 5-handed action still ongoing here at our mini main event final table, and John Leslie, the short stack, finding ace jack offsuit under the gun 5 with 10 bigs. He's going to commit his stack here, leaving some chips behind in case carnage ensues behind him, but looks like going to be no action here, and he will take down the blinds. You're listening to TaylorMade Poker. That's Guy Taylor, and I'm now joined by Ben Shannon Comedy.
Hello.
That is Benjamin Shannon.
Hello. Yes, that's my full name. Ben Shannon here. Well, I feel like we're we're close enough now. Chat. I can give you my abbreviated name. Yeah. Welcome, guys. 5 players left still. It's been that way for a while. And unfortunately, it looks like might be losing 2 bets in a row at this rate. Because I thought it would finish closer to... What did I said 9, you said 10.
No, I said 9:30.
9:30, okay. Sorry, but we did say booth time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You got no shot.
I don't know. I think the action might speed up.
Oh, it will speed up, but I don't think it's going to speed up enough for you.
I don't like this idea. So yeah, we're waiting for the carnage, we're waiting for the big pots. But just before the break, we didn't really see any. There's a lot of raise and takes here. Oh, the portable chargers ran out of battery.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes that is actually a bluff.
So I actually managed to order my food in full Mandarin.
Oh, really?
But then he asked me where he sat.
Oh, good luck
At which
explaining
case-
that.
Saying
Yeah.
upstairs in the commentary booth, behind the security area, behind the bar, in the tournament area. Yeah, like, I wasn't quite... Yeah, I
You
wasn't
could have.
quite
Do you know what fire hazard is in Mandarin? You could have
I
just
actually
said that.
don't. No, I don't.
It's probably quite an important one too now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not proposing.
Where are
I'm
you
just
going?
plugging this in.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, where's the cue ball going?
Yeah.
How's that run out of charge? How much juice does your phone take?
A lot, because the batteries are awful.
Yeah. You ain't using this again. I had like half a power bank. And how much did you get off it? Naff.
I got John's all in again.
Was it not the other phone?
Well, this one's actually close, and Manuel's going to call here.
Oh, hello.
That happened very quickly. Pair the slightly bigger pair.
I've not seen an all in the call for a while.
Yeah, and a little over 12 bigs. Manuel flicking it in, hoping for a flip.
The pots haven't been too steamy, but this view looks a little bit steamy on the
Yeah,
camera.
is it hot in there, or what's going on here?
It's
We've
the
got a
knives
bit
that are
of
at risk.
condensation.
We might need to have a little wipe on that.
Oh, and a 9 on the flop. John's going to double again here, and he's going to be right back in business by looks of things.
So many sets on our feature table today and yesterday in the mini main here in Sheffield.
Yeah, and no sweat on the turn for Emmanuel, and he's going to lose a big chunk of that chip lead to the player on his direct left. Pretty unlucky to run into such a big hand at this stage. This short-handed for 12 bigs.
Yeah.
But it happens, and I think John has gone from short stack to chip leader?
That's crazy. And it's really interesting because I remember with the delay hearing, like, because we're relatively close to where the table is, and I could hear with John's booming voice that he wanted a double up. And he requested that when they came back from the break. And he's got his wish pretty early on.
Oh, it's easy as that, huh?
Yeah, I think it was that phone you charged. So you ain't using this again because that is... You sucked the life out of it, man.
Well, I clearly need it. You can't ban me from it.
No, but I'm just saying it's a bad use of the portable charger if you use it up so quickly. Where's your portable charger? You're a travelling man.
That's a good question. Probably in the hotel charging.
Brilliant.
You can see he has indeed taken the chip lead with that hold from the nines, and you can see that is a very condensed set of stacks. And as I mentioned before the break, these guys are all pretty competent. I don't think any of them are really like that likely to play too scared, or that likely to sort of like think that they're a level above one another. So I don't know. I'm sensing a chop at some point. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, that affects my bet quite heavily, really.
Gives you a better chance.
Exactly. So yeah, let's get a chop in, lads.
We don't know what John's opened the button with. We do know that Alex has 9-8 suited. Problem for Alex is he's now covered by John. There's one you could sometimes shove here. It's going to have equity against a lot of the bigger hands you get called by. It does get out of the way though.
I'm just trying to figure out the static, whether that's what it was. Nudge, but it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, John's just occasionally not putting his cards on the reader, that's what it is. Although he did it last time when he had a bluff, so I thought maybe it was a thing where when he's got the bluffs, he doesn't have it on there properly.
That would be wise.
But then he showed the 10-5 anyway. Sorry, 9-5. 8-5. It's getting lower and lower. No double skewers. I've actually ordered double wings. So,
Double wings.
have you ordered double skewers?
I've ordered double skewers, yeah.
What a man.
Yeah, I was like, Woshihuan Jiro Sate for
Jiro Sate,
Jiro Teriyaki Shaolan, which means less spice.
Less spice. Oh, okay.
Because it said spicy teriyaki, which was a bit intimidating.
Mm.
And that was the point where he sort of said okay, and then asked where I was sat, and I was like, oh god.
Did he ask you that in Mandarin as well?
Yeah. I was just like, oh, I think I know what he's saying, but there's zero chance of me being sure of it or responding.
So you instantly went,
Let's
so
revert.
sorry, I'm going to go
Yes.
to English. Like in that voice as well.
Pretty much.
I'm terribly sorry, I'm in a cupboard.
Can't be, it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's true.
And wait, does Wi-Fi signal make the same static noise?
But we've had it like this all day. So.
Well, also we had our phones with us yesterday too.
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
And they weren't on airplane mode, so.
Mm.
Anywho, we'll get to the bottom of the static noise soon, guys and girls. For now, though, John will open up with the ace-2 suited, and Alex, with a potential free bet candidate if he thinks John's getting a bit out of line. He has given this some serious thought. He's probably trying to work out if shove is a potential option, or if it's just going to be a not a limb free bet, and what the benefits might be. Potentially thinking that he needs to slow John down, doesn't really want him auto-opening every spot and just preventing him doing his own opening. But eventually got out of the way, and Emmanuel will defend the 8-7 off. Not much ICM on Emmanuel's head now that he is the short stack, gone from chip leader to the shortest, and a pretty good flop for the pre-flop aggressor. So even though Emmanuel has a gut shot here, it's not really a gut shot you want to chase.
Nothing for either player really, yeah. John does have that gut shot to Broadway. I mean, it should really go bet fold. Manuel now with that shorter stack needs to preserve the situation. And the ladders really start to mean something at this stage of tournaments.
Manuel's not gone anywhere yet. Doesn't feel like the kind of board you should really go after, and he's gone for the check raise. This is super dangerous, but it's a rare occasion where it might work, and it does get through. So, got to assume he's picked up some kind of live read on John there to go for that one, because certainly on that kind of Broadway board, it's a very dicey move.
Just realised I'm going to need one of those cushions.
Oh, okay, mate.
Well, I accidentally gave you a third, so
That's why I was so comfy.
you're basically a sofa now. Oh, it's nice and warm.
The human sofa.
You've been called worse. Other nicknames are available. Is that lapping in the outer tables?
I did see Dara on the outer table at the main event, so it may well be Mr. Lappin.
Would make sense if the boys are back in town. As you say, Joe Beaver there, looking
Joe
fresh.
Beaver?
What did I say? Oh, sorry, Beavers.
Indeed.
The plural. Speaking of plurals, Alex has got the A and the A.
Well, it's about time he found a genuine hand.
Someone else needs to find something for him to get real value, though.
Well, John, our chip leader, only slightly ahead of Alexander now. King 9 off of the big blind. Can be a tricky one to navigate out of position. It's probably just about going to cut it for a defend. May consider a noddle in free bet as well. He wants to try and put some pressure on his a fellow big stack. But we'll just play and float.
Yeah, it seems like when all these stacks are so close to each other, you don't want to make a misstep and cost yourself that ladder. And if you are a player that has quite a few chips, you want to be adding to that rather than causing yourself major problems. Some backdoors for John, but nothing immediately that will help him crack the aces. You can hear the tunes. It's absolutely bouncing here, actually, in the casino.
It really is.
I haven't been downstairs today. What about the sports bar? What's that saying?
Actually, surprisingly dead, but I did see something interesting downstairs.
Go on.
I saw a lady. I don't
Oh,
know if she,
really?
No. She was very blatantly vaping in the casino.
Okay.
She didn't look like a VIP, but maybe she. I don't know. I don't want to make. I just found it interesting that she was.
Just like in the middle of the casino.
Yeah.
Not even being subtle about it.
No.
I don't know what their policy is here, to be honest with you.
I assume it's. You can't do it, but she seems happy enough doing it. So I don't know.
What does it stand for in VIP? Is it vape for the V? Or?
Of course.
And the P, VIP sounds like vape, I guess. I think we need a round of straddles. Can we go and ask them to do that?
Look, you're using this bet regardless.
Yeah, I'm really struggling now. I've got an hour.
No shot. No shot whatsoever.
I've got an hour of booth time. Oh, this is outrageous. This is painful. Really thought this was a safe bet.
That's what you thought yesterday too. Life isn't what you thought it would be, eh?
Why are you doing the Friends theme tune?
That was a quote from Family Guy.
Is it not closer to the Friends theme tune?
Well, I mean, a bit of both. But,
Is that a bet?
You can try that one.
Just clutching at straws here.
You really
It might be
are.
Nostradamus, but I can't win those ones. Manuel's going to try and win this one, where he's got the worst hand, by making a 3-bet against Dan's cut-off open, and it's a dangerous spot to be doing it into the blinds, but there's nothing there, and Daniel is going to be forgiven for throwing the best hand here, unless he smells that Emmanuel is applying pressure.
Yeah, this is why you like to free bet these combos, like the suited, the kind of like King X, like
It's normally like King 3, King 4 though, isn't it? But even so.
Ace 3, Ace 4, and then you would use the King from the more from the middle.
Oh, because you block the low aces that could 4-bet jam bluff back.
It's basically just what the solver wants to do for board coverage.
Okay.
And obviously, you know, with this King 9 suited, you can fold out, you know, King Queen off, King Jack off, King 10 off that dominate you, even Ace 9 off. And yeah, it's going to work. It's a prime example of why you do it in these ICM heavy situations.
Nice move from Emmanuel, adding to his stack. And he's actually gone back to 4.7, which is the amount he had before he lost with 6s v9s versus John. The question is, what will happen first? We'll lose a player, or I will get my wings?
Are you getting your wings, or am I getting my skewers first? That's another question.
I don't know who ordered first. I assume
I
yourself.
probably ordered first, but
Who do you think it
mine
would
have got
faster?
to come from further away.
That's true. Mine don't fly here. Also, I like the fact that we got that table today, and then we've used it for the blue roll and nothing else.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I'm going to go on my first hopeful walk.
Oh wow, that is early.
Is it? I don't know. How long have we been in it?
I set an alarm. It's been 25 minutes.
Yeah, I can go.
He's gonna gamble, Jim.
Apparently audio might be a bit low, so I'm just going to turn it up.
Okay. It could be because we were sitting a little bit further away, but who knows? Oh, that's my cushion. There we go. I'm approaching.
Let's swap seats. Let's swap seats.
I'll need to move this anyway. You right?
I'm fine.
I wonder how big his tray's going to be. It was Guy Pods, by the way, guys. He's got Guy Pods written on his iPod case. What a guy! I'm sure you'll all agree. What an interesting individual. What a choice he's made there. What a choice all our players have made to get this far. Several choices made, really. Get this far in a tournament, you've got to make sure you zig when they zag. it's in.
And doesn't fit.
Okay, wait there.
Pass you that. No, it's
Oh, are you
easy.
sure? Are you going to leave that there? Oh, actually, I'll use that tray then.
Alright, I'll leave it.
Yeah, you leave it there for me, mate. Don't know how I'll squeeze my tray in, but... These look good. Can you get in still?
I knew they would.
No.
Do you need to go anywhere?
We should have left the money. Yeah, I need to go and get my food.
Oh no, it's not there.
Oh,
I'll be there.
yeah, true actually. It is a bit satay on the table now.
Is it now?
Mm.
What are you done?
Could you have got some blue rock? Well, put your food down, mate.
Okay. I've got. Wait, where are the napkins around? Okay. Anywho, Emmanuel's going to raise it up again, continuing his aggressive style. Daniel, very short now. Looks like he's ready. Ooh, I was about to say he looks like he was ready to gamble.
They look good.
Oh. Like I say, they're sorting me out with good food, you know. Like, I'm their fellow Chinese brethren.
I mean, you're not, are you? Let's be honest.
No. I don't know, actually, someone sent me a reel saying, this cat has Chinesed you. You are now Chinese.
That's not the only thing it said, is it?
No, that's pretty much it. So I am basically Chinese now. God, that's good.
You're definitely basic.
Hmm. Mamma mia.
Anyone have 7 Mamma Mias in the chat for the Mamma Mia predictions today? This is the thing, you see, if the players don't really get many hands, and if they're all pretty equal in chip stacks, yeah, it's tough to force the action, really. We need those straddles.
No, you need those struggles.
I really need those straddles.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ideally, I need a 3-way all in,
Yeah,
and
Matt
somehow for
Well
them all to lose.
Gonna rip the ace free suited, is he, or just free bet?
He did say something.
Just free bet. I would have preferred to see a rip with this one. Does a really good job of folding out a stronger ace-x. Always having equity when called. If you run into a pair. I actually don't really enjoy the free bet not all in option. I think, particularly in live poker, you might end up getting called too often by hands that would otherwise folded to a shove. And then you're always out of position and in a tricky spot. But against this particular holding of Alex's, this should get the job done.
No spoilers for you. I've had a look, but I don't want spoilers for you, that's all. I think we've got a sweat though, Guy. A little peer into the future.
Yeah, and Alex does get away. Eden chomping down on a kind bar there. Good choice of healthy fats and protein there. Get you through a tough final table.
What's he
Close
eating?
decisions. A kind bar.
Oh, okay.
Who's that old lady in the foreground? Is that
I don't know who that lady is.
I think she's referred to as Turbo Granny.
By who?
I think this is the lady I saw final table an event in I think it was Leeds some time ago.
I'll take your word for it.
And it was like the final table was all regs, and then what they referred to as Turbo Granny.
Well,
Might be her. I might be wrong. There's not many old ladies you see around the live poker circuit, you know.
game recognises game. GT recognising TG. Oh, he's struggling with the satay now. What is this? The amount of money people would pay to watch you eat these things. I say eat.
That's teriyaki, that one.
Doing an appalling job of devouring the teriyaki. I'm getting a bit jealous of watching you with the food, so I'm going to try and see if mine's ready.
Oh, it could be now. Eden may be ready to gamble. Not a lot extra to call. I'm surprised Dan shoved this without any fold equity. It is a very gambly spot. Eden just resigned to having to call off his jack-10 off and won't believe how far ahead he is. Feared the worst, it seems.
So we've got Jack 10 off and 8-10 suited. All in player has the worst hand. Are we going to be down to 4 here on the final of the mini main? Oh no, I thought it was going to be clubs. What's a sweaty club turn? Jack of clubs doesn't.
Very promising window card.
King
for
of
Daniel.
clubs. King of clubs is something.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Even better. Dan doesn't look amused yet,
No,
but he's just gone from 2 outs to 10.
Still, just 26%. 3 and 4 times he's going to be walking. Needs a club
What's it going to be?
or an 8.
It's a black card, but it's a deuce.
We're finally going to lose our 5th place player, £2,620 for Dan. Really good run. He's kept us entertained, and I'm going to keep myself sustained and go and find these wings. So I'll move the chair.
Oh, you're alright. And then there were 4. Yeah, GG to Dan. Put in a good performance today. Flying the flag for Romania. Alex still flying the flag for Bulgaria. John opening a little wide on the button here into Eden, who now covers him after winning that all in. Especially on this board, could be slightly ill-advised c-bet to go along with somewhat loose open. Queen Jack 4 kind of board going to favour the defender fairly often. I'll tell you what though, this is the kind of combo that John may fancy a triple barrel with. With a club and a heart in his hand. Might feel like the ace, good card for his range. And also, any club, any heart on the river is maybe going to be a good run out for him to bluff on with his particular hand. I want to tell you what, I can see Ben Shem at the door. And he's got his chicken wings, ladies and gents.
You want it to the table, the chair? Oh no, we're in. Did you have both my earphones in your ears, did you?
Oh, sorry, forgot you're a germaphobe.
Not germaphobe, but just in your ears.
John is not scared. He's not a barrelophobe. He's, as I predicted, double barreling this ace of clubs. Really good card for him. Not his hand, but good for his range and also good for his bluff equity. And it will do the job, Eden. Let's go with the queen and John will leapfrog him in chips there with the very nice 6-9 off.
Yeah, the big lick coming in clutch.
You ever won a tournament with 6-9 off?
I feel like you have, and that's why you're saying this.
No. But I mean, just the way you said clutch, you know.
Well, it's just an expression, isn't it?
Mm. I feel like the clutch hand is the one that seals the victory, you know. You don't think that? You're too busy taking photos of your chicken wings.
Clutch is the one that's what? With my
Oh,
with
you've
my
got
charger,
with your
no.
multiple phones.
I was checking what the tour staff were saying.
Oh. Hmm.
It's a tight squeeze, isn't
Mm-hmm.
Last thing I want to do is knock my wings over. Do you know
Are those
what?
bonus wings or boned wings?
We'll find out, won't we?
What are those?
I'm shoving your finger in. What are these? I think these are the cauliflower.
What are those?
What are
That's
those?
pocket aces.
What are those?
Sean is going from strength to strength here. He just had a yo-yo at the final table. Alex, who's been chomping at the bit to free bet John, not going to do so with the free deuce suited, funnily enough. Oh, but Manuel. Chip leader, ace-8 offsuit. Could certainly defend, could easily free bet also. And he's set all in. He went for the pressure play, and he's run straight into it. Blockers aren't real. Ace-8 off, going for the power play with that ace blocker. Hoping to fold out some pocket pairs perhaps, and some stronger ace-X as well would have to fold, I guess, in this scenario. But John, absolutely blessed. Finding the aces in a dream spot. What a FT it's been for him so far. He recovered from about 13 big blinds at one point.
He did say.
Then he's been very good at all-ins since then.
Exactly. And at the start of this session, he asked for aces for a double up. Looks like he's got his wish.
Less than 1% equity for Emmanuel.
Still a chance, but he'll need the back doors.
Running eights. Nope, not going to happen.
Yep, slammed in his face there.
And that is a 9.5 million chip pot going the way of John Leslie.
That's half the chips in play, and a great situation for the local man. Good skewers?
Those skewers are delicious as opening pocket aces and finding the chip leader jam on you with ace-8 off.
You love to see it.
John's got his head in his hands, just coming to terms with the gravity of the situation. He's on the verge now of victory and could really start putting some pressure on four-handed here. Because if Emmanuel was to hang around, John could really leverage that short stack to put pressure on the two opponents to his left here. Be interested to see how he plays it.
And just like that, looks like I might actually have a chance with this bet.
Yeah. Maybe. If John gets busy and runs good, yeah. I just gotta hope there's some hand that just takes an inordinate amount of time.
The tanking is
Yeah.
real.
When did you say John will win?
I said 9 o'clock, booth time.
That John will win?
Yeah, I said I'm backing John to win. Yeah.
Okay.
Said I wanted him to win. And it'd be in the last three. But then again, you can't really win if you're not in the last three.
Yeah, how the stars have aligned for John. Manuel folding blindly blind there, giving John a walk with the Doyle. We're not sure what Manuel had.
Got to imagine it's worse than the Doyle, though.
And Manuel now facing under the gun big blind ante in play, and he's got 4.5 bigs. He's going to be in for, you know, half his stack next hand, so kind of now or never. It needs to be anything half decent, and he's probably going to rip it in. And if he folds, it's going to be one of those situations where John could just shove any 2 cards. Doesn't even need to look. Oh, and that's... Oh, no, sorry. The man was on the button.
Yeah.
I thought he was on the gun, never mind.
No. John's found an ace in the small blind, so you've got to think, with half the chips in play, he's going to want to put the pressure on now.
Mm. And we'll get the fold from Alexander. Surprised he didn't show the ace there. 'Cause, I mean, it would be a spot where he's shoving any 2, right? So maybe you want to try and make it look like you're not completely abusing it.
Yeah, but these guys know what's going on.
I guess so. It's fair to say that if any of these guys took it down, they'd be a worthy champion. We've seen them, all 4 of them play really well today. Eden had to deal with a lot of adversity early on in this final table. Ran pretty bad at first. Hung in there.
Yeah, we've seen them battle it out over the day 2 as well, across various tables. I was chatting to John, and him and Eden were actually fighting it out throughout most of day 2. So it's quite nice that they've both made it this far.
Yeah, so Manuel folds the cutoff, and John with that delightful any 2 shove button spot. And yeah, forces Eden to fold Queen 10 suited.
And is this like a reasonable size shove? Should he really be doing this? Like considering the stack sizes everyone has? I mean, what are we looking at?
You can shove any
15
2
bigs,
when
16 bigs?
when there's the 4th guy with like 2 bigs behind in the next hand. You
Okay.
just can shove any 2 because I dare say that it kind of depends on the field size as well. The larger the field size, the bigger the pay jumps are going to be in terms of buy-in, like number of buy-ins, etc. Therefore, like if this was like a 10,000 player tournament, he could shove any 2 there, and I'm fairly sure Alex and Eden would need to fold queens.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know?
that makes sense, yeah.
So just because of the probable money jump they're going to get in the next hand. Not that everyone folds queens. A lot of people just say, nah, up yours, mate. I'm in. I'm gambling. So we don't know the cards right now. What we do know is that John has opened under the gun, and Emmanuel has found something good enough to gamble his 4 bigs with. Looks like a face card and a deuce. And aces again for John. Is this real life? Yeah.
What is happening for John?
Bemused looks from Alex and
I
Eden.
can't believe it.
They're
Yeah.
just like, are you sure, mate? Is this necessary?
What buttons did he press in the break?
And he had ace 4 the last hand. That's like a fake aces.
Mm.
Chinese aces next. Yeah, any snowmen about?
Well, Eden was already having to do it the hard way. He's going to need a miracle big time.
Emmanuel.
Yeah. I was looking at Eden when it was said in. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the delay is there.
Might be waiting for the graphic to catch up. Perhaps.
Feels like torture for the poor guy.
Mm.
A little bit of banter if there was a flip or something, but or at least the hands have been shown. Emmanuel's gonna
They are catching up with
wait
the
to
graphics
receive
now.
his fate.
You get any cutlery?
No, mate.
Mm.
What were you planning?
Don't worry, I'm not attacking anyone.
What a way to announce it, if so.
Okay. So we'll see 3. Manuel needing a lot of help here.
Oh my
Ace
god.
in the window, are you real? Well,
Drop a
you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah. All I'm seeing is a wheel.
Backdoor quads, backdoor wheel. What you got?
Wheels more likely, right?
Well, it could be a backdoor boat, but it wouldn't be any use to Manuel. We are going to lose him in 4th place.
Great run there.
Yeah, I think he played really, really well, and just a little misstep with the ace-8 off there. Kind of unlucky to just run into it against John, who'd been opening up quite a bit in that scenario, but a great run and a great performance from Emmanuel.
Yeah, it's going to be good for about 3.2, 3.3k, I believe it was. But now with the final 3 players, we're looking at 4.4k locked, 6.2 for second, I think it was, and 10k for first. I'm sure we can get the actual payouts in the chat.
And at one stage, I was predicting a chop maybe between these guys. With John running the way he is, I don't see it anymore.
Funnily enough, John was talking to me about chops and how much his stack was worth at the start of the day. So he had ran it through ICM stuff and I have no idea of how much it was worth. It's only worth a lot more now.
Indeed.
And it might be worth a lot more to me as well.
Oh,
I said
really?
we finish at 9 o'clock booth time. Booth time now is 8:30. So it needs to wrap up in the next, what, 45 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
And if so, I'll be getting a lovely little coffee date off Guy tomorrow.
I hope you're not currently Googling the most expensive coffee in Sheffield. Where do you reckon that would be?
There is a place, I'm not going to say what it is,
Oh, God.
but Stefan was recommending it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's going to be the place we go to.
Okay. How expensive are we talking?
I think I spent more at the retro game store today.
Okay. Well,
That'll be
as long as I
insane.
still have a victory of some kind there, then.
I may just get dessert for the hell of it.
I'm going to just help myself these gummy bears.
You go for it, mate. You had your sour worms, now you're in that.
I'm feeling sour now. At least the dealer change will slow things down slightly.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Whoops.
But if I know Rachel, she can finish this table off quickly.
Phrasing.
There's literally nothing wrong with what I just said. Like, you've made that so bad.
I have. How's the stream sounding? I can actually hear her now.
Well, I think in terms of food, that was a victory for you as well, Guy. Mine was good, but yours looked better.
I think John's stack might be incorrect here.
Yeah, unless he just donated some to charity.
Yeah, it seems that 10 million of his stack has disappeared. I don't know if that's like something to do with the number just being so big. But yeah, we'll get that clarified.
Yeah, it's not a rake update.
Don't worry, he is indeed chip leader here.
Commanding chip leader. Right, do you want to load this tray up and I'll get rid?
Go on then.
Let me just get rid of this first, hang on.
Oh, you're right. How did that get there? Can you pass that blue roll?
Oh God. Tray just started to fall apart.
You don't have to pass it now.
That's right, mate.
Oh, you can multitask. Do you know?
How dare you? I mean, you will have to stand at some point.
don't worry. I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. I'm just admiring what's going on here between these two.
If you come this way.
Any good?
No.
No,
How do we do this normally?
I don't know.
Move the chair. The chair. You need to lift the chair over the table thing. It's like Tetris every time we commentate. Jesus.
Okay.
King on the river.
There you go. Yeah, King of the River inconsequential to the outcome of this hand unless John can find a way to power this one through, but he's going to elect to give up.
What are you doing?
Nothing, I've just moved your stuff back to your chair. But I don't know what to do with that. I'm guessing just give it to you.
I thought you were just going to sit here for the last few bits. Oh, this is warm.
The game is warm. The game's hotting up.
Good, because I need this game to be finished in the next 45 minutes.
Oh, and up to 250k big blind now. That's serious stuff. And John's opened the button here. Queen 10 suited. Alex will have a look with Jack 10 off. No free bet. Oh, and Eden surely sends it here as a short stack, and he does. He should fold out the flip here and take down a nice pot pre. It's just a bit tricky for John to stick this in with the potential trap of Alex behind, and
That's the blue roll, Peter.
oh. He does let it go.
Well, it's a bit of ASMR, me. They're trying to clean the iPad with the blue roll. You can hear that
Oh dear.
on the headphones. You're welcome, guys. You'd have to pay good money for that on some seedy parts of the internet. What are we saying if it's at exactly 9:15?
Well, if it ends on exactly 9:15,
Mm.
we round up and I win.
Well, you've got the over, so I feel like 9:15 should still be me.
We may be suffering another audio issue here, guys and girls. Just try and see what's going on. No, it looks like the audio is back. If it had momentarily gone, we apologise. There have been a few gremlins kicking around today, but very complicated wiring to get us live. We have lost graphics though.
Yeah, I feel like you've had a word with them, and this is why the graphics are going slower, because my bet looks like it's coming in. I'm just going to have to take the over next
Do
time.
anything you can to try and slow down
Yeah,
the game.
exactly.
Guys.
Oh, is there audio problems? Oh.
So the audio problem is with the table audio, we believe. You'll still be able to hear us.
Yeah, we can see the players do both have hands, but again, just RFID issues. The good thing is that although it's a little bit annoying for the stream, obviously the clock isn't ticking down because the players do play 20 hands every level.
Okay, and our graphics and RFIDs are back. Eden will take one down. Slowly closing in on the stack of Alex. John remains out in front. Oh, John with the aces for the bazillionth time in the last hour. What is this? It's the red aces again as well.
It actually makes you sick, doesn't it, when someone gets aces this often, and he's very stoic with it. Who's going to be the victim this time?
Well, if you think he's going to open every button, King 4 off becomes a hand you're certainly going to play, and sometimes it's going to mean shoving, because it's just not that great to defend out of position. He is going to come along with just a call this time. Oh, and he's flopped a 4 and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. That, when you're three-handed, feels like the world.
Yeah. Against the guy that's going to open almost every button and going to c-bet this board 101% of the time.
And every pot now, there's so many chips in the middle. When you think about the fact there's 19 million in play, when it does go min-raise call, you're playing for stacks almost straight away.
Yeah, a c-bet, just a single big blind. Want to give his opponent the maximum chance of playing back at him, and that's exactly what's going to happen. And John has got his customer caught hook, line and sinker right here. I expect John to just come in with a smooth call with the backup of the backdoor nut flush draw, backup of the backdoor wheel also. Not really incentivized to fast play this one. I think if he had black aces, he may well put it in now.
Yeah, it's a great spot to be if you're John. You just got to imagine how fast his legs are going under that table. If we zoomed out, we'd see those crazy legs going.
And there is the smooth call from a man who knows exactly where he is right now, I think.
Is he going to have another peel? Just double check how far ahead he is. Yeah, the red aces, eyebrow up there. And that turn brings a second flush draw on board. And yes, a queen is an overcard that does hit John's range. But if you began to tell the story with King 4 off and you've got below pot left, feels like there's only one move if you're Eden.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick spot for Eden now. Obviously, like, definitely like ace queen high could still be here, and queen x of diamonds could still be in John's range, obviously, but maybe even king queen high calls one. You're blocking that. I mean, once you've check raised, I guess.
What do you do here in John's position?
It's always just a call, I think. I mean, you just want to give your opponent the best chance to barrel off, like, you know, the 5-7 or something that he might be taking a stand with, 6-7. Saying that, there's not that many of those combos. It's just you don't really want to scare off a hand like this.
No, but when he's jammed this, he's got this much in the middle, and it is a case of
Yeah.
he might talk himself into thinking that John's doing this with a flush draw. He only blocks the diamonds. It could be a straight draw as well that John had opened. We've said he's opening pretty much everything from the button.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably say like you're beating like 5-6 of spades, you know, like 5-7 of spades, 7-6 of spades, something like that, like ace-x of spades that maybe floated. But yeah, I mean, he is going to get away from it on this occasion. There's just not that many bluffs, and obviously, even against those bluffs, you're kind of like not like that far ahead. Like you got a lot of outs to dodge, and when you are behind, as he was, you've got like little to no chance.
Indeed, and the rich get richer. John's going to continue to add to that mountain.
Alex is thinking, when am I going to win one of these main events, man?
Yeah.
This guy on my right just ran away with it in the last hour or so.
Yeah, another final table for him at the Mini here in Sheffield, and it probably won't be the last we see of him this week. Almost definitely won't be. The favourite now is John. Alex has quite a nice hand though on the button, and you've got to imagine with this many chips he's going to be opening.
It's an annoying spot because Edin's so short in small blind, so Alex actually comes in for a limp here, and yeah, this is the kind of hand you want to do it with. Edin will complete, which probably isn't advisable. This just encourages the big stack to squeeze. John, with a no equity hand, could be the kind of one that he might just use as a pure bluff, thinking that if he goes three ways, maybe there's little to no chance of winning this hand, but does just check it over. Probably wants to see what Alex is limping with. But yeah, you just don't get to do a lot of opening in this constellation as the middle stack in Alex's spot. So coming in with a limp on the button might look strange to some, but it's an ICM thing. And looks like he will start betting. Edin right out the way, and John doesn't do anything too fancy with that one. We've almost hit 100 players in the chat, Ben.
Oh, lovely stuff. Yeah, I see that. Any questions, guys, about activities that are on for the rest of the weekend? Give us a shout. We're going to be with you till the end of this. Got 3 players left right now. Find it out. I'll just remind you of the payouts. So we just lost Emmanuel in 4th, who cashed for 3,430. Whoever goes out next, it could well be Edin. He's jammed Queen 9. No, he's going to get that one through. But if he is the one who exits the tournament next, it'll be £4,420. Second place is £6,540. A nice ladder for first, £10,120. All for a 150 buy-in, or in John's case, £10. Well, actually, free, because he made a little bet with a mate of his.
I dare say there'll be some people from the marketing team who'll be rooting for John based on that.
To get in for £10.
That's the story right there.
I can imagine the gifts.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have a spider in the comms booth.
Hey?
The spider just gone under my shoe.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a bit of a guest spot now.
Yeah, first guest in the booth. It's a spider.
No, don't kill it.
I'm afraid I'll have to.
No, you won't. He's a good lad. Don't kill the
Yeah, but
spider.
what if he gets into one of the wires, Ben?
And does what?
We've got enough problems with the static noise as it
maybe
is.
the spider will fix it.
Unbelievable.
Guy just trying to kill the first guest that comes in, asking for a weapon earlier.
Immediate
with the cutlery.
murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your eyes lit up then. It was like you with that bowl earlier.
Bowl? What bowl?
Yeah, with the noodles.
Oh, yeah, indeed. God, I'm so full now.
Yeah, full of vengeance and that spider.
So Eden's going to be on the small blind here with about 5 big blinds. Let's see what he picks up. And Alex, awkward spot here.
Similar to the ace 3 suit.
Yeah, and he just has to fold. He's just forced to fold. Because there's just so often going to be a collision here. And if you raise, you know, you're just going to get shoved on by John so often. Because he can just abuse it. And Eden going to gamble with the 7-6 off. And
Wow.
John's found another premium. Is he keeping the ace of hearts in his sleeve or something?
Like
Like,
a one-chip call.
you can see he's slightly embarrassed by how many good hands he's finding here.
Yeah, and if he holds, we're going to be heads up. And Alex can't quite believe it.
Yeah, 2-1 favourite to eliminate Eden in third. Oh,
That's
so
an interesting flop.
yeah, it's a pure flip on the flop. 2 overs and the nut flush draw for John. But Eden finds a pair of sixes. There is many other ways for this to run out a sick way.
Let's have a sweaty turn at least. I don't want it dead on the turn. Queen or something?
That is as boring a turn as you can get. And Eden with a good chance of doubling up to 3 million now.
Yeah, nice percentage next to his name. But John has been running hot recently, and will he knock a player out?
Oh! It's the nut flush for John. What a surprise. He continues to run good.
Yeah, and it was a straight for Eden, but it's not good enough, and he's going to go straight to the cash desk to take his, what was it, £4,420. GG's to you, Eden. You've played really well. Came in as the chip leader, podium finish. I'm sure we'll see you again this week and again on the Party Poker Tour here in 2026. 25th anniversary of Party Poker. And we are going to go heads up in the mini. Is there going to be a quick break now to adjust for heads up play? Yeah. And
Yeah.
I really feel like that's what's going to massively affect
This bet between
me
you
winning
and I?
this bet. And once again, I should
Yeah.
have put another 20 minutes on it. So,
Yeah, hindsight, eh?
yeah, hindsight.
Captain
is
Hindsight strikes
really
again.
something. I mean, it's going to be close though, isn't it?
How sick is it that Eden just made like 4/5 of a straight flush? Still busted. It's hard to
That is
do.
pretty sick, yeah.
It's hard to do, you know.
And did John block it? I can't remember.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but he did make the nuts again. So we'll have a momentary break here, guys and girls. It won't be too long till we're back with heads up action. We just have to change the graphics. We have different graphics for heads up. It looks very fancy.
Yeah.
Very cool. We're going to stick these guys on opposite ends of the table probably and bring out that beautiful mini main event golden diamond trophy.
It is very pretty.
It is indeed. So we'll be back with you very shortly. See you soon.
30, but then we chip raced, so it became 19.
Train's been playing all week. You're a bit of Billy Gillies.
What? I
You
didn't
know who
understand.
Billy Gillies is, no?
Oh, no, no,
He's a DT in play from Belfast.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is chair here for a reason as well, so we go with that.
It's
This
called
chair.
the Tune's DNA. They want it, you know, the tune is on.
No, no, no. I
I've
heard
been
it.
playing about 4 times a day, every day.
You know the song A World Down Under?
Yeah,
Last week?
and
Yeah,
you
that
like
keeps
that
coming
one?
on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's great, it's cool.
Oh, man. It's always trippy that I hear the same song and
Do we have to do ICM? There's no way we can.
Yeah, yeah, has to be ICM.
I've not agreed
One,
amount. So.
two, three, five.
No problem.
You want to chop it?
I would have happily done 100 and play for the rest of the 10%.
You can give me cash and we chop it.
I don't have cash.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hey,
When it's
what
not going to
do-
work, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
This is 5 million. That's a 500k. They're very similar to 25k, so keep them on the side. Yeah? Or use 5 million.
How's that for?
Yeah, that's yours.
I guess I'll play for this one.
Yeah, the button's right there.
No anti and heads up play.
We still have 12 hands to play, and we are playing with an ante as well.
Oh, we are playing.
Yeah. We are playing with ante.
Playing with Ante.
Well, that changes everything.
Why are we playing?
Show you that one that ICM do.
Have they said it's
That makes you 10 bigs. That literally practically makes you 10 big lines.
Let me double check because it said 22. You just have to check if the screen is ready because you're fine. Are you ready?
Oh, okay, no problem.
Awesome. No, 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 they're not ready. No, okay. Yeah, just wait for them. 30 seconds.
I have 3 small ones.
You will be big blind.
I don't. I want to take that to my son.
I need a big one.
For 3 days I've asked my son to give me love. 3 days I've asked my son in the morning to give me love. I want to take it.
What's 6? 3 and a bottom is on the 3. Lines are 120.
So that's us back for the final installment of this mini main event final table. We are going to see the heads-up battle between local legend John Leslie, who qualified for this event for, we believe, £10, might even be as little as £5, and he's heads up against the Party Poker Tour leaderboard winner from last year, Alexander. I dare not try to pronounce his surname. He's from Bulgaria, and he's a very accomplished pro. Big chip lead for John, though, so the local favourite is certainly favourite to win right now. We'll see how this all pans out. You're listening to TaylorMade Poker in the booth with Ben Shannon Comedy.
Hello there, I'm Ben Shannon, and I am looking at this lovely new heads-up graphic and seeing that both players have a queen in their hand. You'll notice that Alex is starting with under 20 bigs. John, the clear dominator, 19 million chips in play, and John ain't going to take his foot off the pedal. So yeah, we've had a great day today, guys. Really appreciate you joining us for the stream of the mini main final. It's actually been our longest mini main final stream. We're coming up to 5 hours and 20 minutes. Normally 3 hours, 4 hours. It's getting bigger every time, I guess, because it's 5 hours now. So I think this event, for £150, you can win 10k. Really starting to attract more and more people. And people are coming earlier at the tour stops. And obviously Sevilla and Madrid. And then Manchester. They're the next 3 stops that are announced. More stops will be announced in the next week or so, especially the ones in the UK. We've got a loyalty card scheme where you can get your card stamped here in Sheffield for your first stamp. Your next one will be in Manchester, and there's spaces for 3 stamps there, so there's going to be at least another 3 in the UK. We'll be there. Will you be there? That's the question.
Well, if you like free stuff, you should be.
Damn right. And if you like flopping a pair, your name is John.
Yeah, he's ran pretty hot on this final table. Recovered from a short stack a couple of times.
Another duck on the turn. Isn't going to change either player's holdings, but it's going to make John's hand a little bit more secure, and he's going to continue to apply the pressure, and there's not much Alex can do to stand in his way.
Yeah, so 15 big blinds to work with for Alex. He'll have recovered from heads-up deficits like this in the past.
ridiculous reel you've just shared.
So John going to come in for a limp on the button here with the Queen 8. And that's going to keep in the 8-6 suited that he dominates. Pretty nice hand to see a flop for free with if you're Alex.
And you've got to make your selections carefully when you are heads up.
Oh wow, what a flop for Alex. This could be an instant double up.
Oh, we might have to be settling in for a long heads up if he finds the double here.
Yeah, and that's bad news for you in our side bet. But yeah, John just going to c-bet. Well, not c-bet. It's going to be a small stab here on the flop, you'd imagine. And Alex might not check raise straight away. With top 2 pair, you're blocking a bunch of the continues. So he might opt to slow play this one and check jam the turn. Actually, it's a full pot c-bet. So a bit bigger than I'd anticipated. That might speed up Alex's decision here. Because when you go full pot, you're saying you've either got a lot of something or nothing. So if you think he's got something, you may as well put it in now.
Yeah. It's very rare you're going to be in this bad a situation. What material is that t-shirt, guy?
Nice, I think.
And that's a nice sight to see when you're Alexander. John shoving with just 20%. I mean, it could all be over though if John spikes a queen or finds running hearts.
Yeah, there's opportunities for him.
He sat down. He's pretty confident.
I think like backdoor
Running
10-10
nines.
is
Yeah,
kind of a
it's
sick
there.
one as well, but that's a safe
No,
card
it's very safe
for
for
Alex.
6.
And we're going to see a quick river, and it's a jack, so crossbar for John, and it's a double for Alex, and he'll go from 15 to 30 bigs. And this heads up's got legs, Ben.
Unfortunately, I think my legs have been blown out from underneath me there.
That's a bit dramatic for a man who's lost a coffee bet.
I was planning to get cake as well if I won. But yeah,
You can still get cake, you're just going to have to pay for it now, mate.
Boo! I mean, you never know. We could have another cooler like that in the next 3 minutes. The buy-in for this comp, Chili Pops, £150. I just said it 5 minutes ago, mate. And the winner's taking home 10k, so it's not a bad ROI. Oh, ROIA. Got a bit Geordie there. And there we see 28 bigs now Alex has got. Some nice payouts so far. Just seeing the top 6 payouts. Everyone who made it to the final today took home 4 figures. Great return. And some great faces out there in the field in the main event, the £500 comp, which has got a 100k guarantee. And we're going to be bringing you coverage of day 2 of that tomorrow. And then the final on Sunday.
Alex looking slightly more confident after that. Real injection of instant run good.
And the outer tables there, that'll be the turbo starting as well. You've got the PLO day one, obviously, but you'll also have the turbo of the main. That's kicked off. Late Ridge still going for a while. We've also got the 10 o'clock No Limit Holden double board bomb pot. Double board bomb pot? No, it's definitely not bomb pots. Just No Limit Holden double board, guys. So we're, I think, just having a count with chips. They might be discussing a deal here now that Alex has won that all in.
Yeah, I wonder.
Now, oh no, I guess I was going to say if they do a deal now before quarter past.
No, you're clutching at straws,
I am
my
clutching
guy.
at straws.
I also saw the blue chips in play.
Okay, so maybe we're just calling that up as
Yeah,
well.
the 250k blue chips. That's development. I mean, yeah, 3.5k difference in money. Heads up here. Maybe it is worth dealing. They're both on 40 and 30 bigs each, and probably don't think there's much of an edge.
No, it's pretty close.
I don't know, like, if Alex has had much heads-up experience. Like, obviously he's a very solid MTT player, the same as John. I don't know if either of them have really played much short-handed poker online. It's hard to tell. Obviously, certain players, such as our champion in London, obviously he was a spin-and-go professional, so he would have had a huge heads-up edge against anyone that he would have got heads-up with from that final table in London.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell here, and it looks like they're shaking hands on something.
That seems positive.
So
Or they might just be saying, good luck, now they've done something. Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be great to get an idea. I've got no idea if they've done a deal or not. If we could get that information from people that know, that would be wonderful.
and John instantly finds a dominating situation again, but will it be the same pattern as last time? John will take that one down with the ISO.
Yeah, so we're just trying to find out if they did a deal or not. Obviously, we're in our hole, so it's not going to say anything on lens just yet either. We'd have to wait for the tournament to conclude. But you'd have thought, with them both being pretty close in chips. Maybe a 70-30 in John's favour or something. I'm not sure how they would have done it.
Yeah, I'm unsure actually of the deal process here. If there has to be 10% left
That
to
would
play
make
for.
sense, yeah. What is there in there? 16, so
1600-ish
yeah,
left
play
to
with
play
1600-ish
for.
and then
There's a 3.5k page at the moment. Maybe it's just reduced
yeah, possibly.
to so like an 8k win or something. Or actually, maybe. Oh, hold on. Oh wow.
Yeah, regardless, Alex is going to go in front here with a pair. And he is out of position. He's going to hit John's range more, but we are heads up, so you kind of have ranges got the window a little bit.
Yeah, oftentimes players struggle to adjust to heads-up ranges being so wide. That's why heads-up experience can be so valuable in a live MTT. Because this is where the biggest pay jump always is.
Yep, second to first. That is the largest one. Stuff getting a little bit dicey here for Alex. He does still have second pair. he's got a flush draw as well to go along with it.
Oh, John's Snapchat back as though he's given up. I'll tell you what. It's an interesting run out now. Queen high might have continued on the flop. No bet out of Alex, so I wouldn't have been that surprised to see John go for a bluff, try and rep a 10, or potentially even a jack. Try and target a queen or a king to fold, but does just let it go.
Yeah, he might just want to be consolidating his chip lead that he has at the moment. I'm going to assume no deal if Chris doesn't know, because he's the guy doing the updates for Backdoor Pro, so...
Just a friendly handshake.
Oh, Matt's saying yes, they did.
Okay. Forget that friendly handshake.
Yeah.
The deal was done. We'll get full details of that when it's been revealed. And it was quite a quick deal, so I don't know if they just played for the trophy or what. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it seems unlikely. There was still a pretty big difference in chips. It must have been an ICM of some kind.
It will be an ICM and a 10%, I'd have thought. I'm not too sure what the rules are here. We should really know. But, try and find out a message.
Look at my Facebook memory from 1 year ago today, Ben.
Ugh.
Look at that. That's just sickening for you on so many levels, right?
6-9? Is that what the...
No, the winning hand for that tournament, mate. Aces. Just woke up with aces,
Just
heads
aces,
up, yeah.
what a life.
It's more the outfit and the demeanour.
Oh, I didn't want to comment on the outfit.
Yeah, I know. It's quite a good one, that. I'm definitely sharing that.
I bet you are. And Alex will be hoping that John shares some more of his chips.
Oh, wait, that's not a year ago today. Facebook's trolling me.
Any excuse to share it, isn't it?
Anywho. John will call here, ace high, and the back door. And he does turn a potential backdoor. It's a dirty backdoor, as so happens.
Excuse me.
So a 9 would be pretty sick here. A 5 still works for John. And an ace. And Alex will check back his 8 now.
Oh, I've got the details. Oh, it's
Okay, wait a minute though. It's come the 9.
Oh my
and
god.
this is a sick one for John. It's weird though, because it's the 9 of clubs, so...
Wow.
Again, it's one you could bluff sometimes with the ace of clubs blocker, but actually, like, you've got a straight heads up. It's going to be good enough to just call a lot of the time, or just bet yourself. Interested to see which way he goes with this. It could go bet, raise, then bluff, shove. It could just go bet, raise, and call. Let's see. It looks like that's a bet of 600, 700 from John. Into a pot of 1.3 million.
Okay.
And now Alex has to decide whether his hand is good enough to raise with the club blocker to go along with his top end straight. It's dicey though on this board. Like, there's so many straights available. And obviously flushes. But Alex will try and find some value. Makes it 2 million. And this is the scenario where I was thinking... Could John turn this into a bluff? It's pretty unorthodox to turn a straight into a bluff heads up. The thing here is as well, like, you're kind of blocking the kind of... Well, with the ace of clubs, you're blocking the main bluffing candidate of your opponent. So that might make you think that your straight is often no good or a chop at best, which maybe makes you feel like you can bluff shove. I mean, if you found it, it would probably work, right? You would have to give... your opponent credit for Queen Jack at worst.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
John pondering all options here, probably. It's one of those ones again where it really depends on what you think of your opponent. And John is gonna turn his hand into a bluff.
Oh, you've got to respect
This is super sick play. This is not a value bet with a straight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bluff with a straight. Heads up. We're seeing some pretty high level poker here.
Yeah, and as I said, they have done a deal. I won't give you the details of that just yet, but maybe that is going into the consideration here. In fact, I will. While Alex is in the tank, Basically, the deal they've agreed to do, and bear in mind this is when John had 11 million and Alex had 7 million, I believe, is John takes 7,640, Alex takes 7,420, so just a £220 difference. And then they're going to be playing for 1,600 and the trophy. So
Okay.
4 million chip difference, which at this stage is well over 10 bigs. It feels like that's weighted a little bit more to Alex. It feels a bit more like that's a
Feels like a good deal for Alex. Sure,
great deal
yeah.
for Alex, I'd say. Be intrigued to see what they ran that through, but it's not a great deal for Alex right now, where he's having to face down this situation.
Yeah, and it's pretty sick because like he's got the club blocker with the straight, so these are the ones that are gonna call this bet like at some kind of frequency. You would want a better club blocker. Like if he had the jack of clubs specifically, then it feels like a call because you're blocking like the better flushes that definitely raise.
How much does it go into your consideration as well, Guy, that the deal has been done?
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely something you see, right, on final
Yeah.
tables. People do deals and then just suddenly open up and start expanding their bluffing ranges or their shoving ranges or their free betting ranges. Like, you see it almost like the first hand after a deal sometimes. That is probably something that Alex himself is considering right now.
Yeah, similarly though, is he kind of thinking, oh, well, I've done a deal, so a call if I'm wrong. I've still got the majority. I mean, Alex will want to win the tournament, don't get me wrong.
No, I mean, he really wants to win this. You can tell he's been very determined all day. Ooh, a little gesture there forward with some calling chips. I mean, I really would have liked to see John just shove this hand, to be honest, rather than...
Bet 5 million.
Yeah,
it's the same
I
thing,
feel
right?
like...
But
Not
you think
really.
it just looks better for
I
him?
feel like it, you know, if you have a free bet range heads up here, it needs to be a shove, and
he has
that's
made
the other
call.
thing that Alex may have considered.
Yeah, he's flicked it in. He's made the call. They're both
Yeah.
declared straight, and he's pushed the jack forward. And a really good call there for Alex. Got there in the end. A big
Yeah, sigh
puff
of relief.
of sigh of relief, and a great bluff from John as well. He's going to go down to 5.4 million now, which is still 22 bigs, and really interesting situation.
Yeah,
Let's see.
sick hand. Alex finding the hero in the end. I dare say, if we'd had shot clocks, maybe it would have got through and he wouldn't have had time to find that call. I wonder if a shove would have worked. I mean, I feel like, me personally, I would have shoved. I don't know. Again, maybe it works less often. Maybe it looks like more of a bluff. I don't know.
Oh,
But,
were the
it's just-
stacks? How much did he bet on the river then? Were the stacks not? Oh, okay. I thought he had put him in.
Mm-mm.
Right. Let me watch this back.
No, I don't think so.
That's where I was lost. How much did he bet?
5 million. I think Alex had.
Oh, so he would have been left with 1.9 million.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
This is what I mean. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense to leave your opponent with like.
So I didn't realise
That
he
bit
bet the
behind.
3 million. Right, that's me being an idiot. I was trying to get details of the.
It's alright. It's been said.
All right, that's rude. At least I keep my shoes on in the booth.
I'm getting comfortable, mate, because it's going to be a late night, and I'm gonna say I've won this bet, haven't I?
Well, seeing as like you've done it with such grace, I might just have to go and beat you at Mario Kart again instead.
You can try.
Well, I mean, wasn't really trying today and won, so
Sure, you weren't.
would have been an absolute rout if I was having an actual proper controller as well. John's just going to flat it with a suited wheel ace. Alex now, the roles reversed, has the chip lead. How comfortable does he look with it? Not seen his hand just yet. His chip stack is over the card reader. That's how good a situation he's now in. John's going to make the call. And we're going to see the chip swing the other way again. It's a good flop if you like flushes. He's got the nut flush draw now, John. We don't know what Alex's hand is. Again, he's probably just so excited about winning the last one after making that hero call that he's forgotten to scan his cards. He's going to lead out pretty small by the looks of things.
Yeah, kind of just wanted to make sure he gets action from like king highs and stuff still here.
Well, no, we're not actually sure what Alex has got at the minute, so I don't know if he's trying to get action or if he's bluffing himself. And now that John's made a pair as well, you've got to imagine he's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount of sevens from Alex when he's raised out the big blind after John completed from the small. Will John pick up the hammer and become the aggressor? No, he's going to check back.
Yeah, taking some showdown and the ability to river the nut flush.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of showdown with that hand.
Hmm.
But if Alex has been trappy with a queen here, this would spell disaster for him.
He might have indeed led a flush draw himself, and then decided on the 4 he couldn't continue.
Slight pause here. I think he might be leading the river as well.
Yeah, he's thinking about something.
And that is what we recommend when you are playing poker. Always think about something. More tips over the weekend.
He has eventually landed on check. This mystery hand goes on. And John will have no problem betting the river.
And it's a shove from John. He's decided to go for max
Wow.
value, jamming just
Over
over
bet.
1.5. And if the shove was the move he went for before, that one might have got through. So maybe he's a little bit of regret with that. And now he is clicking the all-in button, and it's going to be a fold. We'll never know what Alex had.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, John just praying that Alex has a queen, really. But he's played kind of funky and...
He's played kind of what?
Funky.
Funky.
Maybe it's the funky music being played through the casino right now
it
that's
sounds
made
like
me...
an absolute jam.
prompted that.
Yeah.
God, it's great to see it go past 9:30 and really lock up this free coffee for me tomorrow.
Well, I've got to be honest, mate. Like, even if I'd said Earth time, the fact we're still playing means I'd have lost then as well.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
It is what it is. You can't win them all, / any of them, apparently.
No, apparently not.
Just get some more beverage, please.
Oh, you may. I just heard some phone static over the stream.
Okay. Do you reckon it was me moving? It's been the exact same the whole time.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wow, the battle of the three deuces. If we get a big pot out of this one, I'll be very impressed by these guys.
It's a dirty diaper off.
Is it dirty diaper 3 deuce off or 3 deuce suited? I can't
it's-
actually remember.
I was pretty sure it was because it's unsuited, so it's dirty.
I mean, it's 3 deuce, so it's kind of dirty regardless, right?
True.
Oh, they both managed to flop the gutter. So
Well, they've got the same hand, so if one of them's going to flop it, the
Yeah.
other will too, right?
whoever chooses to have a go at this pot should win it.
No improvement for either player on the turn.
Who will go for it first? John bets the minimum. Alex on the button. We'll just let it go. We have the gut shot. is a candidate to just raise in position, you know, but John will take that one down.
Yeah, you've got to ask who wants it more at the end of the day.
I think both of these guys really want it for separate reasons, right? You know,
Oh,
John,
definitely.
you know, the local hero, and Alex, who's been supporting this tour for just over a year now and has had a few near misses in these main or mini mains. Really like to get that big gold diamond trophy. He's got a few of the smaller silver ones for the side events.
Yeah, getting his hands on the mini trophy would be pretty sick for him.
Is there a Svitten event this week? Obviously, we know Alex has won a Svitten event before, but
Let me have a look. 1 second. 1 second. That doesn't really work. I tried though, and that's the most important thing.
you
Sometimes.
gave it a go.
I'm very trying. Right, we'll have a look. If there is, it'll be on the. Oh no, maybe it's already gone. There's a mystery bounty. Sponsored by.
Well, it could be a clash here. Middle pair for Alex, up and down for John. John on the button will continue to have a stab at this one. Alex is going to be going nowhere. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. Overcard of the Queen. No real need to check raise. Can turn many good things to go with his pair of sixes.
Yeah, it's the Tennessee Championships on Saturday, but I've not seen her spitting at all.
Oh yeah, Tennessee Hold'em. And there is an improvement for Alex. Second pair and a flush draw now with an overcard. Very nice check calling hand. Heads up. Alright.
Stretch actually. Stretch it out.
John's just sizing up whether this one's worth barreling. Obviously, he's got a club blocker as well, something he could represent. Looks like he's gone ahead and bet pretty big. Alex has called very quickly on the turn, so we're going to go to the river, and there's going to be about 2.5 million in the middle here, I think. Oh, actually, no, it's a small bet? That's interesting. I thought it was a bit chunkier than that. I might have misread the chips.
John improves to a pair. And if this just goes check check, then it'll be a little one break to John, start to even it up a bit more, but we could see back call.
It'd be a pretty ambitious bet call on a 7 of hearts river, though.
There we go, it is.
Yeah, snap check back, and Alex will be a bit sick about that one. It says this pot was only 1.8 million. It looks like more in the middle to me, but maybe I'm just misreading the chips. I don't know.
Let's see when the stacks realign in a moment.
Jacks on the button for Alex. An absolute monster heads up. Gonna come in with a raise. He's gonna go with a 3x here. This is little interesting to make it so big.
And get the call as well.
Well, I mean, H7 probably the bottom of the call against like a 3x open heads up. But yeah, I mean, it's just something to note when someone goes bigger than normal. And what a flop that is.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's gotten bigger than normal.
Yeah, and John's flopped something, but really not enough in this scenario. A gut shot on a monotone board where he doesn't have a flush draw. Alex with middle set, gonna continue for 300 and that pot apparently 3.3 million. Wait, what? I'm getting very confused by these pot sizes.
Yeah,
right
I
here.
think maybe there's just the...
Was that an open to, and then a free bet, and then a call? I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know
the
what
chip...
happened. Was it a limp and a
changed.
re-raise? I don't know. We didn't really get clarity on that. But what is clear is Alex is going from strength to strength here. Heads up.
Yeah, a lot of those blue chips. What are those blue chips worth, though, guy?
They're 250k, right?
Nice. Would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, and that's. I think maybe they've been getting misread, but not too sure.
Maybe they're 500s. I'm not sure what the blue chips are. I don't think they're
I think
250k.
they should be 250.
If they were 250s, then why are they not just putting them in for the big blind?
I don't know. You think they're 500s?
I think it might be 500s.
Mm.
I think we might also have just gone up. Yeah, we have just gone up now
Oh, wow.
to 150, 300.
Now that's a blind level.
That is a blind level indeed.
I don't know if we've ever reached that level in a mini main
No,
event. No.
we're into our 6 guy.
Mamma mia.
He said it again. People keep thinking I'm actually in Mario. The game, not, you know.
Whoa, whoa. I was going to say it again there, but...
The
it was too
concept.
much.
Yeah, you can't say it again.
No.
Alex has got the best hand again.
Mm.
John has the Devil Spawn. 10-5. Appears in every straight. One of each. And while he may not be able to flop a straight with it, he can turn a straight with it here. He's picked up a gut shot. Ace high still good for now. And a bet of 300k. And he's done that with just one blue chip, so let's see if he gets 200 back. Yeah, he gets 200 back, so they are 500k chips. And that's a brick on the turn.
Can I get my leg there again?
Yeah, by all means.
Cheers, mate.
Let me just
Cheers,
drop
mate.
this.
Hopefully it doesn't break the stream. Ooh, I'll tell you what.
Oh, what you
I
tell me?
wonder if John's got dirty thoughts about stealing this away on the river.
It would be dirty, wouldn't it?
The trouble is, when he's been caught bluffing in that huge pot, he did get caught. The confidence to run these smaller bluffs can sometimes diminish, which can be problematic. He's just going to come out with 300k here, so he's betting small, representing like an 8 or a 6. Don't know if you can really rep a 6 that often, but really an 8. Just trying to fold out some king highs. Some ace highs, I guess, will fold, but oh, well, Alex go for a
Alex.
raise.
Yeah, Alex has gone for a raise
he's going
now.
for a raise, and John has a straight blocker, but gets straight out of the way. He had no plans on bet ripping it, which would have maybe been an option. Would have been an ambitious one.
Yeah, you've got to imagine that as soon as John was met with any conflict, he was going to be like, nope, I've given it my attempt, I'm not going to try and jam
Yeah, I
over
mean,
the top of
he'd
this.
already tried a 3-bet bluff jam once. So Alex bluffing with the best hand there was probably targeting an 8 or a 6. And there is what's up for grabs. That beautiful gold diamond trophy.
Nice hand for heads up play here for John on the button. And as I say, the blinds have gone up now. He has 19 bigs to start this hand.
Doesn't show that they've gone up though, but they have, right?
I'm pretty sure they have.
Yeah, I mean, there's 300k in the middle. Yeah,
So we are
so
at
we're playing
300K,
150,
yeah.
300. Yeah, the graphics maybe just one hand behind. 10-9, a good candidate to check back in the big. Oh, queen high for John. Imagine he'll come out with another min bet here.
Yeah, he is definitely trying to have a lock on the hand. Is there much of a reason for Alex to float here with the 9-10?
Absolutely not. No, I
And
mean
that's
like
why he
9-10
folds.
with a backdoor flush draw, sure, but could
How,
get some.
how important is that backdoor flush draw guy? Because that's one of the things people have definitely heard us talk about a lot today.
I mean, so like you would continue there maybe with a backdoor flush draw with like a small check raise against like a min bet because you assume your opponent is min betting like every flop when they limp the button here. So you just immediately fold out some jack highs that beat you, maybe some king highs. And if you're like behind like a 3 or a 4, then if you've got the backdoor flush draw, you're going to turn on a fair amount of equity fairly often that you can continue barreling on. Therefore, like you're going to fold those out on the turn sometimes, and even if you don't, you're going to take some equity to the river, which then you could still bluff them out, or you could just get there.
And does it become even more important when you heads up as opposed to, you know, earlier on in the tournament or just the FT?
It's
Really
better,
situation
it's pretty
dependent.
more important heads up because ranges are wider, right?
Yeah.
And speaking of wide, it's an all-in from Alex, and that would be a wide call. The queen, the 4 deuce suited. We didn't get to see what Alex shoved with there. Oh, there it is, ace 8 off. Yeah, kind of fair.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Just under 20 bigs. You could also just raise that one and potentially call off if you think your opponent's going to shove too wide. Against certain opponents, you might limp trap as wide as that.
We have hit over 100 viewers, and I'm sure that's because some friends and family of these two players are in the chat. And yeah, let's hear who you want to win this event. They've both locked up nearly 7.5 grand, and they're playing for 1,600 and that trophy. That's the main thing. The trophy's worth more than 1.6k, surely, guy. I did touch it today. The trophy.
I didn't.
Well,
I've touched enough in my time.
trophies.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you. Do I sound it?
No. And we're going to see a flop here. 6-4 clubs versus king 7 off. And I see at least one club on that board.
Yeah, it looks like the 8 of clubs.
That's the 9 of clubs, mate.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and a 4 to go with it.
I'll take that.
And another club on the turn. It's getting spicy for John here. Does he just check back and continue to realise equity, or does he go for a bit of value and protection here? Yeah, he does. And Alex not interested with the king high. It's out of the way. 2-1 chip lead for Alex now. He's going to try and pick his spots wisely. Every pot now is kind of massive, right? Like, even though it's like, doesn't feel like a lot in big blinds, it's just worth so much in equity now. When the stacks get shallower, one mistake can cost you a tournament with a chance to take it down, I should say.
Exactly, yeah. They've already done pretty well in this tournament, but I'll tell you what else is massive, Guy. The jumps in blind levels. So we'll be going to 400k next if this heads up goes on for another 14 hands. Let me just see the dealer move. I think it's 15 hands now. So that's the really good thing. Again, heads up play, obviously, there's only 2 of you. So as soon as one of you folds, the hand's over. You've got to assume we're going to get through the levels even quicker. And yeah, we go 400k, 500k, 600k, 800k, and it's just a casual million. But we're not going to get that. That's when there's 20 bigs in play. Surely we're not going to get there, guys, surely. What level do we finish on?
Are you trying to do another bet with me?
No, I've lost enough. I've lost enough coffees over the last day or two.
I can actually start looking at the most expensive coffee in
No,
Sheffield, can't I?
if I'm paying, we're definitely going where I think we're going, and this
Ooh.
is going to end up in a chop sometimes.
Yeah, it's such a good flop for John. Snapchat back from Alex. And, yeah, nice turn for John to continue on. I say continue, to lead, I mean. Alex won't be going anywhere.
No, and it will be a chop quite often. But John is the one who's got the most chance of improving. Lots of outs.
5 of diamonds is unavailable.
That's true, but other diamonds are.
And that's going to be a chop.
That is a real shame because
Oh, and snap check from John.
This
Just trying
is-
to get a
yeah.
bluff out of, like, Jack 8 or, like, Jack 7, all those kind of hands. Like, so many random gut shots that Alex could have to bluff with here.
oh, this is so gross.
But it is going to be a split pot, as you can see.
I feel like the dealer knows about our bet, and I just want to go to him and go, look, it's already won. Stop dealing them chops that are going to take ages to play out. This is the dealer that did our quads over quads yesterday too.
Oh, yeah. Got to make sure we have them on the final table of the main on Sunday.
Yeah. And it's just gone bet call here, 10-10.
And John's thinking, how have I lost his hand from the flop? Oh,
Wow.
God. So sick. But it was going to be chopped quite a lot. Obviously, feels a bit sick when you look at how much of a free roll you had.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane, really.
Wry smile from John. Still got just over 20 bigs to work with. We're actually at 300k big blind. We will get those graphics updated as soon as we can, guys. We are not in control of the graphics. Please don't complain to us in our DMs. We are also not in control of... We're not in control of much of anything. We're in control of what we say.
It's true. And sometimes not even that.
Yeah, that's true. The filter's often turned off.
Jacks again for Alex. And the
Wow.
big blind now.
6-4
Getting that twice
suited.
heads
Very
up.
attractive hand heads up. And like it's one that you can limp and then call like a small isolation bet, which is probably what's coming from Alex. Imagine Alex probably makes it 900k here. He's gonna make it. Is that a milli? 925. Oh, so close. I was so close, Ben.
You were close.
And John will have a look at a flop with a very good looking pseudo connector. Dare say there's certain boards could be very troublesome.
I'm going to say 10-7 of diamonds is on there. No.
No, he's got a gut shot though. No
Yeah,
diamond to
something.
get excited about. A king doesn't look great for Alex, but not that many king X in John's limp calling range. It's going to start with a check, and John will Snapchat back. Try and turn some equity here, and he turns up and down.
That's 7 I was talking about.
Yeah, and definitely expect Alex to bet now. He needs to get a bit of value and protection out of his jacks here. Not really worried about a king anymore. And depending on what the river comes, and depending on whether John bricks or not, could see the chips go in. If John fancies bluffing at a brick. Now, ace on the river. I don't think that's a card that John will bluff on too often.
No, he does
Weirdly,
bluff the
though,
wheel, but-
it would potentially be one that might work.
I think it works if he makes the bet.
Yeah,
but
because, I mean,
how
one of the
often
hands
will he?
that John Limp calls the button with, or should in theory, is a lot of suited ace-x. And
Oh, wow.
wow, he's
chance.
turned
Alex is
it
just
into a
jamming.
bluff. Wow, trying to get John off a king?
Must
That
be.
was an ambitious one from
Must be.
Alex. Wow.
He's got more aces in his range, right? And
Yeah, well, but actually, like, John should have a bunch of ace-x still in his range. Like, suited ace-x want a limp call off 20. Like,
yeah,
They don't limp raise too much. They don't raise first in too much heads up. That's kind of a nuance of the heads up ranges, is that like, suited aces work as like limp calls to try to keep an ace in your range when you limp.
Okay.
And in your limp call range, and obviously they work really well when the SPR is kept slightly higher at a shorter stack depth. So, because then you get to see the river more often in position with the potential to make a flush, etc., or make a wheel. So, it would have been out of the question that John could have had a hand there like ace 3 suited, ace 4 suited, and stumbled upon an ace on the river. But Alex, confident enough that he could get a fold out of John.
Now he's really putting the pressure on. John getting
Yeah.
close to that 10 big blind stack and peeling a 2 and thinking,
He's not really thinking about calling this one, guys and girls. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
he's going to let that one
he's
go.
going to pitch that one eventually.
Better spots are available.
So Alex has John on the edge of the plank.
Yeah, and John has been on that plank a few times today. He has gone all the way down to a very short stack, fought his way back up, went down again, and then got to the point where he was chip leader, losing a huge cooler with the Queen 8 versus the 8-6 suited when they were heads up, and then doing a deal to take just over the lion's share, 7,640 I think. But at this point, John's found a hand to jam and he's not going to get any action.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Puts him back up to 9 bigs though. And again, we are moving closer to the next blind level.
I have a rather... Did you hear the hand history of Tommy Bingham? And how he busted his first bullet
His first bullet, oh
at
bless
the
him.
main event?
No,
It's
I
quite a
did
fun
not.
hand. So Emmanuel, who busted on our FT earlier,
Yes.
arranged the
Where
main
his
event.
work. Yeah.
He Tommy Bingham was raised under the gun. There's been a free bet from mid position, and Emmanuel didn't see the free bet and just called what he thought was Tommy's raise in the small blind with Jack 9
Brilliant.
suited.
Yeah.
Then saw that he had to call the free bet. We'll come back to that in case we have an all-in confrontation. No, we don't. So there's been a misclip by Emmanuel. Then he realizes he has to put in more,
Okay.
and so he cold calls the free bet.
Nice.
Tommy then 4 bets from under the gun with Ace King.
Great.
The free bet gets out of the way, and Emmanuel, who we saw bust from the FT in a bit of a punty spot, perhaps a little bit. Like I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine, but yeah, decided Tommy was at it and ripped in 100 and something big blinds of Jack 9 of hearts against Tommy, who called with Ace King, and Emmanuel turned him dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got 40% of a straight flush, sure, haven't you, with Jack 9 suited? That's almost half. gone.
Quite a hand that. Quite a silly situation as well.
We could be looking at
This,
quite a hand here.
oh yeah, and John gets one through. I think that's a tight fold.
It's my favourite hand, guy. He's allowed.
Queen 8 for 10. Yeah, I mean, a big blind ante in play here or no? No.
No, not in the heads up. I don't believe.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might have been a call with big blind ante. It's not far away. Without.
And Alex finally has the majority of the chips now, whilst the blinds are high.
Wait, no, that looks like big blind ante. Yeah, big blind ante is in play. So
Oh, okay.
a little
Oh, wow,
surprised
this
he
is
folded that so quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
you
ranges
call it
just
off
get insanely wide pre-flop heads up when you look at the Nash chart adjustments. Oh wow! And
then.
the
Hello.
man who finds aces more often than we have hot dinners
It's true.
has found them again. And Alex gonna limp with the queen free off and sneaky check back from John. Could this be where the chips realign? If it can come, oof.
Oh
He
my
just flopped
God.
top set again.
Like, this is insane. He's had aces so many times. He's had a set so many times.
Yeah, and it's kind of annoying for John because it's a board that Alex can check back on and have some showdown. And oh, I tell you what though, if he finds another check, which he does, trying to look very uninterested here, and Alex doesn't bet
Take
his
a bet,
free.
Yeah, he needs a 3 again.
No, and now John's sort of got a bet, and Alex is just gonna call like one street, and oh no, he doesn't bet. Okay. I wonder if Alex goes for thin value. No. That's so sick for John.
That's brutal. What a life for Alex.
So
yeah.
sick for John, man. That was over so quickly, that hand, when it could have been everything.
Yeah. Just need to be slightly different board texture.
He's still enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, you've locked up a good payday.
And you're getting dealt aces at least once every 20 minutes, so it makes life easier.
Flopping a set too.
He's actually flopped set of aces several times. An inordinate amount of times.
Yeah.
I've just been showing that classic screenshot of the team lineups from that amazing Champions League game between Portsmouth and AC Milan
Yes.
back in day. What a game that was.
Like it there.
That was
who sent
actually
you that?
unreal. No, it just came up on a random random
okay.
thing. Like, just Fratton Park, innit?
It's mad, isn't it?
Fratton Park, Inzaghi, Kaká, Shevchenko, Emerson, Gattuso, Zambrotta, Dida. You know who was in that AC back line? Philip Senderos.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, and hello. John's all in here. We don't have the card info.
Yeah, never mind Fratton Park.
He's got about 15 bigs here, right?
Fraternising going on here.
I believe he's up to about 15 bigs. And looks like we're going to have a confrontation. Queen 9 of diamonds for John. Ace 8 for Alex. And a chance for a 2025 Party Poker Tour leaderboard winner to win his first mini main event here in Sheffield. Can he hold?
Well, he is going to need to find a queen or a 9 here, John.
There's a
Diamonds?
diamond though.
Oh,
And wow.
What a flop. The man will not die.
He cannot flop almost any better.
Yeah, he is 93% favourite to double up here and continue our heads-up marathon.
Oh, and just turns him dead.
He's 100% to double up here. Sit back down,
Wow.
Alex. Yeah, let's deal out the river for no real reason.
So sick for Alex. Just
On
like-
we go.
John has been a very good all-in player today.
He's been a great all-in player. He's won most of them.
I saw him. He lost one, right?
Well, he lost one. That's why we're still sat here, guy.
I mean, like before heads up, he lost one. One
yes,
right?
yeah, yeah.
I feel like he lost one small one
No, he lost.
to Jamal.
Yeah, that was it.
But apart from that, and then he cleaned him out straight afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, so not
He won
running
one
the
against
worst.
him, lost one against him, then cleaned him out. So we're back to even stacks. Should we do another deal?
Yeah, should we even up the prize pool even further?
Imagine if you did this and then you were like, actually, let's undeal. Now we're even. It's time to undeal. Zach, I did a Geordie voice once. It's for Anton Deck. I don't even think that's how you spell Deck, to be honest with you. Shandy Dash. But it's myself, Ben Shannon, and I'm joined by Guy Taylor. We have been here for day 2 yesterday, and now we're here for the final. £150 buy in this tournament. 476 entered, 2 remain. And we played the mini main at Birmingham Resorts World back in October. That took 3 hours to complete the final. 6 hours here. It was 4 hours in London, Stratford. 6 hours here. Unbelievable. But that's because no one seems to want the trophy. They've done a deal. And
Oh,
it's
they
just,
want the trophy. The thing is that they want it so bad.
Exactly.
Neither of these guys are willing to roll over for the other.
Not willing to at all.
John checking back the ace-10 off here. Interesting that he doesn't isolate this. I would have liked to have seen an ISO from this one. It's like, you can like just raise here over the limp and just get shoved on by worse ace-x. And even stuff like Jack-10 suited sometimes might limp shove and you can just get it in dominating. So, pretty surprised that John just knuckled this one back. He will check call. He is behind to the 9 deuce now, and more equity for Alexander. Turning a flush draw to go with bottom pair. He's also got a gut shot. But then so does John.
Yeah, the battle of the gut shots, and like you say, Alex also has a flush draw to improve his equity there while he's on the button. John's just got these chips. He won't want to give them all away.
It does feel like if you're going to check back ace-10 though, heads up, kind of feels like pretty close on the turn here to a continue. It is a big bet from Alex. He's kind of betting quite linear here, like hoping to put some pressure on like an 8 or a 7 that might still be out there. Occasionally just get called by a draw. He's actually going to get called by ace high. And that's a king of clubs on the river, and John does have a club.
Annoyingly, this is probably going to go check, and
Yeah.
somehow Alex wins with a deuce.
Well, unless Alex thinks that his deuce is no good and he wants to try and bluff John off like an 8 or a 7, in which case it could go bet and jam again. These guys dead even in chips.
A jam would feel quite heavy, and he didn't jam earlier when he did the bluff, John. Maybe Alex thinking, look, if I've lost this pot, having 7 million to fight back with is a lot better than having, I don't know, like 5 million. So he might just, he has got a little bit of showdown value, which we see, because we can see the cards, that it's actually good enough.
Yeah, it's so rare that you do have showdown here, though.
Yeah, on this board, on this run
So
out, if
rare.
flush draw gets there, the straight got there as well.
I mean, you're not going to put John on a flush draw, like on a flush very often, because he didn't check raise a flop, right? So it just looks like an 8 or a 7, like a 7-9, 7-10, just a random 8 that checks back.
You'd think
Not
you'd
a
bet
lot
9,
of
10 for value
kings,
as well,
not
right?
a lot of jacks either, because again, Jack is going to check
has
raise flop,
checked.
and he's going to check back and be very grateful to win this one, and
Yeah, you can't
raises
quite
the
believe it.
eyebrows
Wow.
that he's up against ace high, because I genuinely don't know why John hasn't ISO'd that one pre. It feels like it really, really needs to be ISO'd. And Alex will take back the chip lead there.
Yeah, Alex may have lost the all in there to get the trophy won, but it feels like other than that, he's ran pretty well so far.
There's been some fortunate post-flop situations.
Definitely. Thanks for the support, guys. Yeah, we've got over 100 of you checking it out. And it's been quite a long heads up, been quite a long FT, really. Like I say, twice the length of time Birmingham was. We've beaten all the guarantees, though, which is always great to see. And the main is in full effect. I believe the hyper is on now.
The turbo, you mean?
The turbo, sorry, the hyper's tomorrow morning.
The hyper is tomorrow morning at 11 AM, and you can get involved still in that main event, guys. It is looking as though it'll hit the 100k guarantee and then some. So do get yourselves down or up to Sheffield if you so desire to try and win what will probably be a first prize of north of £25,000.
Yep, sounds like a reasonable amount of money, and this is a reasonable turn card for John.
Yeah, and it's gone check on the flop. Goes for a small bet on the turn. Want to keep his customer interested. 6 on the river, and well, it's a candidate for Alex to maybe turn into a bluff with a straight blocker and a pair, but I wonder if this just goes check, bet, fold. Could definitely go check, bet, raise, though. These guys playing pretty hard against each other here, heads up.
Yeah, it's a real good battle, really, when you think about it. That hand where they both have trip 10s and they end up chopping. There's a few times where I think they both thought, right, this is it. I'm finally getting my hands on that trophy. Just to be met with the variance.
Huge bet from John. Really targeting a queen or a strongish 9. Guess there's always the possibility that Alex has a hand like 6-8 as well, or 6-10 that might have called one on the turn. Maybe prone to hero the river. This combo doesn't feel like it needs to call in theory, but could potentially turn into a bluff. if Alex is confident getting his opponent to fold something. He's
Wow.
gonna
It's a raise. isn't it?
find the raise, right? Is that the raise or a
No,
call?
no, it's a call. It's a call.
It's a call.
We only saw the purple
Oof.
chips there. Wow,
Yeah,
that
I
was
thought for a
raise.
second that there was just big chips there and it had been a click back, but no. And Alex's curiosity has got the better of him there. And that'll level the chip stacks back up again. So much back and forth here. Just it started with John as chip leader. A bluff went wrong. Alex has then been chip leader sort of 3 times since then. It's gone back to even stacks
Yeah, it's a
every
real
single
battle.
time that Alex has had a chance to close it out.
And there's been something for everyone in most of the pots as well. It's not as if we've had any massive clashes like Jacks v Kings all in pre like we did yesterday, or someone bluffing someone off a flush. It's been pretty intricate, deciding whether to make those check raises, some fourth pair value, some really crazy poker here. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands left of this level. Then we're going to go to 400k big blind. So surely we're moving towards the business end now. Surely, Guy.
Perhaps.
And perhaps that's a pair for John.
Yeah, nothing doing for Alex on that flop. He'll get out of the way. And John takes a slight chip lead. So for those of you in the stream, you may want to know what's coming tomorrow on the stream. And we can tell you that we've got day 2 of the main event going to be streamed from about 4:30 p.m. Correct, Ben?
Ooh.
Yes. Was that a yes? Okay.
That was like my...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And we'll have bubble coverage of the main event from roughly 8 p.m. I think is sort of when the bubble burst
I mean,
in London. Was it 8 or 9 p.m.? It went
let's
on for a
face
long
it.
time.
My ability to guess...
Yeah,
what
yeah.
time things
Let's
are
not
finishing.
rely on you.
I can guess boards.
Okay,
I'm
so
very
tell me
good
what's
at
going to
that.
come down on this flop because it's
Uh,
a limp and a raise and a call.
10-6-3 rainbow.
10-6-3 rainbow. What we got? Well, you got one of them right. Not bad.
And it's not a rainbow. As it was happening, I was like, oh, damn, there's going to be a king there, isn't it?
So, Alexander ISO'd the queen free off here versus the button limp of John.
As you
One of
do.
those high-low combos that likes to do this. He's going to c-bet with the backdoor clubs. John going to be going nowhere. Middle pair, backdoor straights, backdoor clubs of his own. Big pot brewing here. Over 4 million in the middle. Alex playing 6 million behind. And 7 on the turn. Pretty good card for John's hand, all things considered. Double flush draw out there, so Alex could definitely double barrel here and again barrel off on a club or a spade river if he so desired. But he does elect to check, figuring the 7 may well have hit John's range when he limp calls the button. Quick bet of 1.2 million from John.
Yeah, keeping the pressure on John.
Yeah, I mean, I dare say that there is some stuff that you're going to be walking into when you bet this turn. It's like if Alexander had a hand like pocket 9s through queens, he would probably go into check call mode here. And even some weak king X that he might ISO with. But nothing doing for him with the queen free offsuit. Does get out of the way, and John extending the chip lead. 12 million, plays 7 million now.
He's wrestled it back. It has been an absolute slog for him over the 3 days he's played. I don't know how his day 1 went, to be fair, but you know, we made it through, so what's going to happen first, Guy? The conclusion of our heads up, or my iPad running out of battery.
Oh, heavens. That would be a disaster.
I've got 5%.
I don't think we're finishing before that dies then.
You might be
Because
right.
these guys love a bit of back and forth.
Oh yeah. Oh, heads up. So 7-8 there for John. He's got a straight draw and a backdoor flush draw.
And he'll turn a pair with it.
You'd love to see it.
And he'll come out betting again. King high for Alexander. Gets out of the way on this board texture, realising even if he's ahead now, there's plenty of bad rivers.
Yeah, there's many cards in the deck. And unfortunately, we've not managed to set a cooler up here. This is crazy that it's still going on at this point. We're definitely going to be hitting 400k big blind. And I will say one thing. The structure's crazy good.
It is.
The fact that this is going on now, wow.
How can you say no to joining one of these events?
I think you've got to get yourself to Seville or to Madrid. Or, if that's a bit too far for you, Manchester. Manchester's in June, guys. All the information is on the Party Poker website. Check out the Instagram. I'm going to keep saying we say Twitter, because I don't like the sentence check out the X. I think it's a bit much.
The very nice 9-6 off. Worked wonders for John earlier. Ran a nice bluff with it. Now in the hands of Alex. And both players whiff, so who wants it more?
Yeah, it's a whiff off.
Ooh, Alex gonna float the 9-6 off here on 10-5-4 rainbow. Ambitious one, and he's turned a 9. So it's gonna work out for him. And when you stab flop on 10-4-5, you may well go for it on a 9 turn, but he's actually checked back. I say ordinarily heads up. A card higher than second pair is often a card you'll pick to barrel when you have no equity. And we'll just go check, check all the way to the river. These guys playing a bit more carefully than we saw earlier on. Every pot is just so big. There's just so much jeopardy in potentially barreling off. And obviously, John's bluff earlier didn't really work. And it may have... Well, it didn't work. Right?
No.
So, and it was a big bluff. So, he
Could have
may
been
just
bigger.
feel like he can't... He doesn't really have the image to do it now, but... I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of building up not only that momentum, but also the courage to again make a play like that.
Yeah, if you feel like your opponent's like got some kind of sick live read on you, you're just going to be like, well, what's the
Also,
point?
your opponent must be thinking, you hopefully want to be thinking, like, my opponent surely won't think I'm capable of doing another bluff because it didn't work a minute ago.
Well, this is the thing, like, it's always levels, right?
Yeah, it's onions. Oh, levels. I was thought layers, I thought. It was
Sure, why not?
And the big lady's back.
That's ace queen we're talking about.
Yeah, no one's joined us in the booth. I'm not sure where that spider went. Hopefully
Oh,
Guy
yeah.
didn't catch it while I was here. Catch it. John has got 8-6 off. We're getting PTSD seeing 8-6 because you could have finished this all an hour or so ago and we could have been out of this
How
cupboard.
big was that raise from Alexander there?
What, did he chunk it up?
I feel like he did. Have we gone to 400k big blind?
I think
No, it
it's
still looks
three-
like 300.
Let me check the size here.
No, it looks like a
I mean, the
big,
size he
big
made it.
raise. Maybe it was just a lot of chips. Make it 725? Is that? I mean, I just think, you know.
No, I think it was just a minute. Just looked chunky. What are the yellows again? What was it
100
in there as well? The yellows are 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
925?
925, yeah.
So another 3x when he's got a big hand on the button.
Interesting.
This is kind of why you want to keep your raise sizes consistent heads up. Obviously, certain players you can get away with it against, but like John is going to start noticing patterns.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when it's going on this long. How can you not?
Yeah, and if he goes on break and gets some feedback from like friends watching the stream, then that could cost Alex some action.
Unless Alex is double layering it, and then after the break,
Of course.
he's going to mix it up.
Alex here, oof. I was going to say he's got the gut shot to potentially bluff, but on an ace turn, he's going to be a bit wary of John connecting with his traps, and he does go for the min bet on the ace, and just a call with a gutter. I mean, it's a double gutter. I mean, sure. It's a brick for Alex. He will just give up with this one. There's the potential for it to reopen here. John going to get a little greedy. Go for some thin value. Is this one that Alex goes to war with on the river? Really thin bet from John. And no, Alex just gets out of the way. Just targeting like a 5 or a 6 there. What do you make of Jungleman getting knocked out in that MMA fight?
I can't say I'd seen that. I
You
was
not
aware
seen
he
that?
was about to do one, but
Yeah, it went down as a no contest though.
what do you mean? Surely if he got knocked out, he got knocked out.
No, because it was the way he got knocked out. For some reason, it was like a not a DQ, but just like, you know,
How? Right, okay.
I don't know. I've made.
I'd have to see it. I don't know how MMA works.
You sound very tired, but no, I can't lie.
Yeah, oh, and it's hit
I've
me.
never heard someone. I've
MMA
never heard that
words.
MMA.
Oh, this cushion, mate. I might just have a nap going. I just can't believe we're still. Yeah.
We're earning our pennies.
Oh, yeah, big time. When is it classed as overtime? What level do we have
Never.
to hit?
I'm afraid. John, going to limp in with the 10-7 suited one. He'll be planning to call an ISO with. Could have just shoved this one actually for what is 13 big blinds effective. Alex will get a free flop with the 9-4 diamonds, and he will flop very well.
That's a lovely flop when you've got the 9-4 diamonds. Going into the massive favourite now.
Yeah.
And he's going to turn trips to improve even more. He already had a lock on the hand. Now he's got a super chokehold.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting John didn't stab this flop. He's kind of got like no shot of winning the hand against most stuff unless he bets flop. I guess he will just get out of the way now.
Also, when players do a deal, usually after that, the heads up, they're like,
Yeah.
oh, all right, whatever. Like, when you see they're doing a deal, it's like, oh, this is good. I'll get to go to bed soon. I was actually planning to put a big session in after this. Seeing as though we're not streaming until 4 tomorrow.
Would you like to clarify to the chat what you mean by a big sesh? Because
I
it's
was-
Friday night, and most
Yeah,
people's
it's Friday
version
night
of a
in
big
Sheffield.
chef.
Friday-
Yeah, a big
Friday
chef.
night- Big chef. Yeah, I was,
Big
planning
chef.
To, I was planning to put a big chef in tonight.
Who's a big chef?
It's the opposite of a little chef.
Do little chefs still exist?
Well, it could be a little chef, but just really close.
I feel like little chef is dead now, right? No, not
Barry, the
not
little chef,
guy-
he's died.
No, that restaurant that like was
I
around
think
like
it's changed
20
its
years
name
ago.
to something like Roadside Cook Boy.
Oh, yeah, there is a place called Roadside Cafe on the
I think
A1.
it's a place called Roadside Cook Boy.
No.
And, like, you don't want to buy anything there
Terrible
selling.
marketing. I'm just
Yeah.
actually going to Google that. Like,
Don't Google Roadside Cook Boy.
I'm
'Cause
going
you'll
to
spell it with-
Google both.
You'll spell it with a UC rather than.
Will I? Little Chef Restaurant.
They used to have. Yeah, they were very odd places.
Founded in 1958. Ceased operations in 2018. So yeah, died just before COVID.
I mean, you could say closed down or stopped rather than died. So
I
now
mean,
imagine
absolutely.
this little chef with a tiny little grave.
Oh, do you want to know similar names that it had?
What, little chef?
Hmm.
Let me try and guess some. Tiny waiter.
Le Petit Chef.
Oh yeah, well I mean obviously.
Who bought them out, or who bought their locations? Let's see.
Probably a
Oh,
bigger
wait,
chef.
What on earth?
Bullying them.
Oh, it's actually the defunct brand is owned by a food group based in Kuwait. So
Q8. Oh, Q8. Right.
Kuwait, yeah, it's a country, mate.
Yeah, I thought you were saying like Q8 as in like the Q8.
What's the Q8?
Because they couldn't
Please
get
tell
sat
us.
down.
Oh, okay.
So they ate in the...
Never mind.
Yeah, I think what I could do is I could actually go back to the hotel, have a nap, and then put a big session.
Oh, I'll tell you what though. Prize in the chat for anyone that can tell us what Little Chef was briefly changed its name to during the season of operations in 2018. They did have a name change for the last 7 months.
Okay. Get out your car and eat.
I don't know if I ever even heard of this or drove past one.
What does it start with?
I can't really say because it's just too short of a name. I'll show you. See at the bottom.
Hang on, I've got focus. Oh, that's boring. That's like when W.H. Smith changed their name.
When did they change their name?
They changed their name like within the last year.
To
They're
what?
now called T.G. Jones.
Eh?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, 100%.
I don't know that.
Because I'm like, oh, I'll just get it from W.H. Smith's. And really pedantic people get, they mean T.G.
Who are those people? I don't know these people. I'm so glad I don't know those people. They sound awful. John's got the not so awful situation of flopping middle pair in a limp pot. This is getting so shallow, you know.
I know,
It's
right?
so shallow. I wonder if Alex... No. It's going to just take some showdown with the jack high. Not much of it there. John will win with the 7. Goes to 13 mil.
A big cash game session, that's what I was referring to.
Ah, okay, yeah, just to
clarify
clarify
that,
that. So
yeah.
did anyone in the chat get it?
I don't think so.
No,
I
don't
think they're asleep.
Oh, yeah. No, it was E.G. Diners. Is what Little Chef briefly had a name change to.
I don't know what that
before
would
they
have stood
ceased
for, but
operation.
you can see why it was like T.G.
Euro
Jones.
Garage Diners.
Oh,
apparently.
I heard like a garage
Yeah.
diners thing actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's I always loved Oh, there we go. Yeah, someone said it now. Thanks, Nige.
Someone's a knowledgeable guy.
I used to teach in Spalding. One day.
Jesus.
I know, right? And
Which school?
no,
I've
no,
got a few
it
mates
was-
who went to school
No,
there.
no, it wasn't in school. It was
Well,
in
a church?
It was in a fruit factory. But anyway,
What
let's go back to.
Okay, never. Yeah,
the
let's
big lady
come back
on
to
the
that
bottom.
later because there's 2 genuine hands here, and this could go limp and jam and call, but Alex is going to just check it back. More on food factories later, and it comes ace high, so Alex is going to dodge a potential disaster here. I reckon John maybe, I was going to say maybe checks this one back, but doesn't have a spade in his hand to back up, so I guess going to go ahead and bet.
I'm going to go ahead and clarify what you meant by a church.
Well, I don't know, like if you said you were teaching in Spalding, but not at a school.
So you think the only things there are schools and churches? I wasn't
I'm
teaching in the 1840s.
I mean, I'm trying to think other locations where you do teaching.
So it's when I was teaching English to.
To like Polish immigrants and
yeah,
stuff?
basically, yeah, and they were
'Cause,
working.
yeah, lots of Polish people live in Spalding, by
Yeah,
the way,
exactly,
for context,
yeah.
everyone.
For context of geography.
Mhm.
So basically, on the way there, it's like a half-hour, 40-minute drive, and I'd drive past a diner
Uh-huh.
where you basically.
But there's some ropey diners in that part of the
yeah,
country.
so this was
on
a
that
bit.
dodgy road
It
to
was
Grimsby.
called Ed something. I can't remember what it's called, but the main thing is
Was it Jim's Diner?
there were cars
Uh-huh.
that you sat in. Like the tables were like
Oh.
a car, like an American thing.
Cool.
And the slogan on the side of the road said, "Eat in a real car."
Nice.
As if
Yeah.
you can't normally just eat in your
As if,
actual
as if you
car.
can, as if you can drive off in it, or what?
I don't know. But John will be hoping to drive off with this pot. He's got
He's,
ace jack offsuit in the big.
He's going to get no action, I think.
You never know.
Is he going to go for an induce? He is going to go for an induce. Yeah. Alex limping off like 12 bigs-ish. I don't know if there's really much inducing needed. Especially with big blind ante, you should just be shoving a lot of stuff. So.
I'm going to need more than juice to get
Yeah.
through the next blind level.
Is it coffee time, Ben?
No, that's
Okay,
a write-off.
never mind. Am I still going to get to the gym?
No.
Luckily, it is 24 hours.
Oh, it's 24
I am
hours.
still going, though, don't
Who are
worry.
you going to go with at this time?
I mean, Tommy Bingham probably is out the picture at this point.
Bless him.
I do owe Denty a few gym passes, so maybe
Denty.
Denty. If he's still
Denty's-
around. I think he's going to be in
He's
the
on his third
tur-
bullet. He's in the turbo.
Third bullet. Oh, dear.
Eesh. I don't know if he'll want to go to the gym after that.
Good job he won 15k the other week. Well, I say the other week. It was literally last week.
Saturday, yeah.
In that tournament he busted me in.
That
Yeah.
threw me.
John will limp the button here with queen 10 off. Definitely could have shoved this one, but what if he's going to get away from it now? Because Alex will definitely shove here. And it'd be an interesting limp trap. He is going to go with the call, and yeah, this one could have gone in a different way.
Wow. it's
Either
gonna be.
way, Alex is going to be dominating.
Yep, and it looks like John has been absolutely crushed here, but he has the chance to win the tournament again for the second time of asking. A Barry is what Alex needs.
Oof.
There's
That's
10
a
for both
straight
players.
draw for John.
Yeah, and John is up and down now. Opportunities too.
Indeed.
There's
So
the 5.
brick.
So no more chops.
18 outs for John to take the title. Oh, it's another 9.
It's
So
another double.
close to the 8 that he needed. And Alex doubles up again. Neither of these guys will die.
We're back to even stacks, guys.
It continues.
Maybe we'll do the main day 2 at like 6 o'clock tomorrow.
You wish. No, mate, we're locked in.
No, we're locked in. We'll be fine by tomorrow as well. It's just, you can tell here, we're flagging a bit. We know we're getting closer
I'm
to it.
fine, mate. I don't know about you. I'm fine.
You're fine.
I'm
You
fine.
don't look fine.
Well, I got a lot of compliments about how I looked on the Instagram Live earlier
Right?
from my mum
Yeah?
and
yeah.
no one else. So,
What
yeah.
would she say about the socks you're wearing? Were they on the Instagram
No,
Live?
they were not on the Instagram
No,
Live.
probably for good reason.
I feel like you would be the one to post those socks on the Instagram
I would
Live.
never post another man's socks without their consent.
That's good to hear. I feel much safer now.
Good, yeah. That's all I want people to do is feel safe. Anyway. Oh, this could be the issue. Alex is taking his glasses off.
Oh, hello. Deuce free 5 board. Something for both players here. John will come in for a quick stab. Bottom pair. Top pair and a backdoor flush draw for Alexander. He's just going to call play and flow here. 10 of clubs one time. Oh no.
It's a
It's a dirty deuce.
It's a dirty deuce.
Oh dear. And Alexander not going to put John on a deuce very often. He's going to put him on like a 4, maybe a 6. He's going to lead, or maybe like a kind of 7-8 of spades or something similar like that, like a bunch of backdoors that wants to lead and try and take the pot down and turns equity. Not really going to see a deuce too often here. And quick call from Alex, and we're going to go to the river with 3.6 million in the middle.
Yeah, it's going to swing the other way again, the pendulum, unless it comes a 5, and that's a 9. We're working more than 9 till 5 at the minute. John has worked hard to get his trips. Let's see if he can get value.
Oh, goes for about 3 million there, right?
She chunky.
He wasted no time throwing that bet out. It did look extremely strong.
Yeah, the double arm bet.
Yeah. Close to pot size bet. And this feels like a hand that wants to call. It's kind of unblocking the bluffs. And you've got top pair and a heads up pot. You know, like you flop top pair. This kind of run out, like facing a triple lead, it's just like, yeah.
It's a relatively inconsequential 9 as well.
Yeah, I mean, if John was bluffing with like a 9-8 of spades or something random like that, or 9-4 or something like this, he's not going to bet so quickly either. The bet on the river being so quick and so big is very polarizing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of looking like a random 4, random spades, or some unorthodox play deuce. And when you think through which hands are more likely, and it's probably like, you're going to think there's plenty of bluffs here for John.
Yeah, and Alex now eyeing up his opponent. You've got to assume that after this long a heads up, and I think it's about 3 years now, both players have a good idea of some physical tells at least. And the players, of course, have been playing since 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, I think we started. Sorry, eternity is when we started.
And there's the call.
Oh, and he has made the call.
Yeah, and
But he's
yeah,
got
you
that
can
one
see the
slightly
reaction
wrong.
when he sees the deuce. I mean, like, can be forgiven for calling for sure. I mean, I would be extremely suspicious in Alex's spot there all the potential bluffs, and once again, John takes the chip lead for about the 5th time.
Yeah, is this the momentum swinger? The pendulum going that way again?
Well, it really might be the killer blow because Alex now has less than 10 bigs.
Right, that's
And
the...
he is in the big blind next hand.
Okay, that's the less than 10
I'm
big
saying
alarm.
there's a chance that I get to the gym before midnight, but John Leslie poised to take it down all of a sudden.
Not
after
now,
turning
Leslie.
a miracle deuce.
Yeah. It's a big one. He is in for £10, John. He's done really well. How much do you have in earnings? It's about 50k, I think. 50, 40k. I was having a look earlier. And is it like 83k for Alex or something? My book is all the way over there, which I have the notes on that I made this morning, which seems a lifetime away.
What is this?
That we've seen a lot more recently than breakfast. It's aces again for Alex.
And I mean, John could have just ripped this pre for 8 bigs effective. 10-8. Kind of good enough to rip in big blind ante format. He's somehow going to have the potential to dodge the aces here. If it comes a scary flop for him, Alex with the small isolation bet, very, very strong look to it. And yeah, on this board, John probably going to get out of the way for cheap.
Yeah, he doesn't know how lucky he is here to have not connected, and as a result saved himself some money. Kind of similar situation to when he had aces heads up against Alex. Flopped up set, and then it went check check all the way down.
Yeah, and Alex had actually made a pair in that hand and somehow lost the minimum. Unfortunately for him, he'll win the minimum with the aces there.
Yeah, he had a little peel of them saying, hopefully I'll see you again soon.
You could have actually checked that flop with the backdoor diamonds, backdoor wheel.
Yeah, give John a chance to catch up.
Yeah, or just have a stab, John. Why not?
Have a stab, John, why not? You're a brave man going to the gym after we've concluded this.
I'm a brave man, what can I say?
What did you say, chest day?
It is chest day.
It could be considerably worse, I suppose.
Yeah. Chill chest day,
What seated exercises?
Is there any chargers around? Let me see if I've got one. Pretty sure I left it in there. Oh wait, well that one. It's not really a very good one though.
You've got... Oh wow, so you've got a portable charger.
I remember plugging my portable charger in as I left today because it only had like 22% in it.
So what's that one then?
That is obviously the spare that I didn't
Brilliant.
realise I had.
Well, I'm
I've
not
actually
charging
done
mine
you
on
there.
fumes. You have done
What
one.
do you else have got a spare of?
Oh, it's food. What the hell is that?
It's a watermelon ice vape.
Right, well that is the last thing I want in my mouth.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. There's dragon melon. Oh, this is like the best one ever.
It's probably not the last thing I want, but...
The
I
things
don't
you
want to
find at
vape.
the bottom of your.
Do you have any food in there, guy?
No, mate.
Ugh, gutted.
Yeah, you actually have eaten much less than you did yesterday.
How dare you? Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, I don't know. The thing is, it's almost too late for me to eat, but I definitely want to eat some food. What have I eaten today?
John getting out of the way with the king 4. Another one that he definitely could have jammed pre.
King Deuce suited for John. We're going to see a defend here from the chip leader.
Well, it's just a limp from Alexander, so no defending required.
Ever folded heads up when it's been limped to you?
No.
Yeah, I haven't either, honest.
You do see it quite often blind v blind in tournaments, actually. See
To be
that
fair,
mistake
it was
made.
2015, and it was like the first time I'd ever played for 4 figures, so I
4 figures, eh?
don't want to brag or anything.
Careful now. Six on the turn for Alexander. And John betting here. He's got a little bit of showdown with the king high, so I'm a bit surprised by this lead. But 8 on the river. Does he want to continue? No, he probably feels like he can actually still beat some stuff, but he's going to see the bad news.
Does the restaurant downstairs close earlier on a Friday, or?
It closes at 1 a.m.
Well, surely.
You'll be able to get some Chinese chicken, my guy.
I might just go direct. I might not just ignore everyone as I walk out this booth. Go directly there, plonk myself down, and maybe because I've been in here for so long, I can now speak fluent Mandarin.
Need a Shoujuan No?
You see, if I went and said that to them, they'd probably be like, "I think he's trying to start a fight."
They would laugh in your face because I've just asked, do you speak Chinese?
Well,
And the answer for them is obviously yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah.
are Chinese. But for you,
not
I'm
a
not
lot.
so sure.
No. Also, I like the idea that someone tuned in exactly when you started speaking Chinese.
They're
And
like,
they were
God,
like-
where's the British
Yeah,
commentary
yeah.
at?
How long's this stream been going on for? Can't believe it. I thought it was a party poker to a Sheffield.
I'm hoping to one day be able to commentate in Mandarin on poker. It is a very fast-growing market out there, and also a fast-growing stack right now is Alexander's recovery.
No, there's nothing fast about this.
I mean, he's winning every pot since
I
he went down to
refuse
7
to
bigs.
hear the F word. I'm hoping to one day finish this stream.
Well, John is going to chance his arm with 5 high, understandably so. Only way he's going to win the pot. 10 on the turn, and I do think John probably won't barrel on that one. Yeah, he does knuckle it back. Backdoor hearts get in there, but Alexander might check this one over and hope to pick up a bluff here, because when it goes bet, check, bet, not an awful lot you actually get value out of now. No heart in John's hand, but he may just feel obliged to go for it, thinking he can fold out a hand like 8-9, Jack-9, you know, that kind of stuff. Doesn't need to like bet much to fold those out. It does go with what looks like a small bluff.
Yeah, and as we can see, it's probably just a snap call from Alex with any ace. What was the action there? Did he raise? I didn't show his...
No, I think John mucked, so Alexander didn't show.
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to see what we're getting called with, to be honest. It doesn't really matter what you're bluffing with at that point, I'd argue. The hand's going to be on the stream anyway. Perhaps the answer to what time this stream would finish was written on Alex's t-shirt all along.
Oh God, don't do it to me. I'll tell you what though, how wrong were you in your prediction at this point?
Oh, don't, mate. I was wrong about a lot of things. I did say these two...
We could have done it in a different time zone and I'd have still won.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Could have done it in a different year and you'd have still won. I did say these two would be two of the last three.
So did I. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't
I
back
said
down.
Dan Emmanuel
Yeah.
and Alex, but that was before John found the heater.
It was before
And
a
the
lot of
Hoover.
things.
Yeah.
The heater and the Hoover.
Well, he started hoovering up chips, didn't he?
Right.
Who won in that championship game tonight? Let's have a little look.
Derby? Were they
It was
even
Derby
playing?
versus Bristol City.
I think it was Derby. Because I said to a friend...
5-0.
Yeah.
What has happened to Bristol City?
Do you know what I said to a friend of mine?
That's insane.
I said to a friend of mine, yeah, I'll meet you in the sports bar, probably just after 9, like 9:15.
So, yeah, I was going to say, I thought Bristol City were doing all right. They were actually above Derby today. They've ended up below them. That is a hammering. 5-0 at home to Derby. What has gone wrong?
No idea.
That's embarrassing.
But yeah, I did say to my mate I'd meet him probably 9:15. 9 at the latest in the sports bar. I think he's gone home,
Not even a sending off.
which I respect.
Yeah, no, I'd go home on you, to be honest.
You'd go home on me.
Well, I mean, like, you know,
Excuse
if
me?
you got a date with Ben Shannon, he can't even turn up on time. There's certain people you would wait for, right?
You'd go home on me. That's not an expression. That's what you just said. Gonna need some consent.
Context.
Yeah. Ace 10 here for Alex. The context is that that's a good hand.
Yeah, he's going to send it. Queen 6 suited. Limp fold. And we do continue.
Maybe this is the one now. John finds the big un.
Oh, and Alex... King 10 offsuit. It's going to be... Oh, he's limp to trap. And, you know, if he'd have raised, Alex might have shoved. But instead he's going to check back here. And a whiffy flop for both. And John's been limping the button quite a lot, so he's probably just waiting for Alex to take a spot. Finds the perfect situation, and Alex makes a ninja check back. Will he start betting? King 10 high probably feels like it's got a fair amount of showdown on this board.
No, I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like they're doing this to us on purpose.
Yeah, they've said actually what we'd really like is to torture Ben in the commentary booth.
Yeah.
And prevent Guy getting a workout in today. I will fill in my food diary while we're here, since
I want to fill in my food diary.
Oh wait, you've still not ordered any more food. You're a hungry man, aren't you?
I'm all right actually at the minute, but I feel like as soon as I get out there, I'm going to be like, do you know, I should probably eat everything.
Parched. Wait, no, is that thirsty or is that
It's
hungry?
thirsty, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't even remember what I have eaten. I don't know anymore. What is food?
Singapore chow mein. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm doing that. You know, if that's still knocking about.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful.
The Midnight Prawns.
Mm.
Is that a band?
No, mate.
Okay,
I hope not. Anyway.
I'd listen to
Do you
that.
know, I got reminded of a band the other day. The Mouldy Peaches. Did you ever hear of them?
That sounds like a band.
Yeah.
The Mouldy Peaches.
I think actually it's not the Mouldy Peaches. Maybe it was.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the Mouldy Peaches or just Mouldy Peaches, but yeah.
The Damp Melons. Is that a band?
I don't think so.
No, it should be. Watch those Grinch feet of yours. I just
Yeah,
need to.
don't worry about it. I'm
get
alright.
this cable.
Any Mouldy Peaches enjoyers in the chat?
It's not a nice thing to say about them. No, we have got some crazy people supporting their friends here and family members. Can you tell us why they're doing this to us, guys?
They both just want it really bad, you know? They're just... And also, they've been there for so long now, they may as well just wait it out, you know?
Yeah, it's gone round again, hasn't it? Sorry, Matt, I should clear up the fact that his socks are the colour of the Grinch. That's what it is.
Mm.
His feet don't hate Christmas. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
John with the old 4 high. Trying his arm on the river. Unfortunately, Alex is river to king, and the stacks even up a little bit more again. When do we hit 500k big blind is the question, Ben. It's got to be soon, right?
I actually think we're about halfway.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Christ.
In the heads up. I think we're about halfway in the heads up.
Oh, right. So we've got another 2 hours.
Well, I've just got a message saying they're going to be allowed to go and do a quick costume change.
Oh, cool. I wonder what costumes are going to come out in. Grinch?
Clocks. They're going to come out as clocks.
Clocks. Interesting.
Because, let's face it, they're not getting enough hands.
Weird thing is, I feel like there could have been so many instances where it had just gone all in and call, because
Yes.
like, the shoving ranges should be so much wider with big blind ante, but
Yes.
like
this.
John has been pretty determined to maintain like a limping strategy and try and like make sure he's got like traps in his range. But every time he's actually trapped with the best of it, Alex has had like a pretty clear check back.
Yeah, which is just
just
really
not worked
unfortunate
out.
for the strategy he's decided to implement.
And here we go with 2 other hands that definitely feel like limping candidates. So we're going to see another small pot here.
Yep, and no pair for either player.
I can tell you that day 1 of the main event, day 1B, may conclude before this heads up, Ben. They are actually on the day 2 bubble right now, with 25% of the field progressing. And for those that don't make it, or for whoever the unlucky bubble boy is, or bubble girl, they may have to jump in the hyper tomorrow morning.
Good luck to the hypers. Another ace for Alex on the button.
Well, ace high for Alex ahead for now, but John with the heart draw and a gut shot to go with it now. Feels like a pretty good spot to lead. Start folding out some Queen X and King X. Ace high might not be moved immediately. Oh, it does get out the way. Yeah, many bad rivers for Alex there. He's going to be down to 7.5 million. Are we still on 400k big blind? I'm looking at a very full chip rack there.
Oh, we might have just gone up.
Have we gone up?
Surely we've gone up. Surely.
What is that?
Yeah,
That's
we must be.
600k?
Well, we just
Oh, that's
put in-
250, 500.
Yeah, 500 now.
So, less than 40 bigs in play. That's crazy, right?
It's mad.
38 bigs in play, and we're still here, guys. It's God knows what time. It's almost 11 p.m.
So my bet's still good, yeah?
Yeah, were you talking about 9 a.m.?
9 a.m., mate.
9 a.m. Yeah.
9 a.m.
You win, lad.
Good.
King 8 for Alex. It's going to check back. It's another one you could ISO. Doesn't do that great out of position. Does flop a king. John probably checks back queen high here. Actually does have a bit of showdown in this spot. Your opponent never really has an ace high, so the queen high is probably the nut no pair. Free on the turn, and Alex... Was that a check? Yeah, he's playing this one sneaky.
There's a lot of sneaking going on at this heads up. We're 7 hours in, not to the heads up. It feels like it. We're 7 hours into the stream. It feels like we're 7 hours into the heads up.
Giving John some rope here with the double check. John will oblige.
Oh, I'd love
I'm
some rope.
surprised he didn't... Blimey. I'm surprised he didn't just check this one back, John. And now he might feel like on this ace river he's obliged to bluff and try and get Alexander off a 4 or a 3 maybe. Certainly would have some ace highs in his range here that would limp trap the button. Thing is, he's actually limp trapped the button a few times, but Alexander's not seen that.
No.
Because he's never fallen for it.
Exactly.
And he does give up with the queen high, and Alex will take the one down.
I mean, if it does work, the one time it works, he wins the tournament, then I guess fair play.
Yeah. You still got to win the all-in, though, when you find that spot that you need.
I can't remember the last time they were all in anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, because we've not even had a break for him to see, like, that he's been limp trapping, you know? Gets to a point where after you've done this deal, and you played heads up for this long, the owlie's actually just not that great, so just chop again, innit? Coin flip for 20 quid. We have actually peaked on our view count, so maybe that's what we needed to do. We need to just be in here for 7.5 hours going mad. I think it's good we've learnt on this stop that for the next one, when it does get to a point, you know, when we're about 5-handed, we will put the straddles on.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Seems fair.
Congratulations, you've hit straddle hour. Just do a round of straddles, that's fairest. Or we could do bomb pots when the new dealer comes to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We can do pot or not.
Home gate
I'm
style.
happy to do that.
Okay.
You know, 'cause it doesn't go too crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think we're almost there, mate. I don't think we'll be here at midnight tomorrow.
We will be, because we'll be here for the bubble of day 2 of the main event.
That's true.
Well, actually, no, it'll be in the money then. But, we're not.
You'd like to
yeah,
hope so,
we'll be
wouldn't
in the
you?
money. We'll
But
be
based on this,
close to a final table, perhaps.
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. I
Ooh.
think actually I might not go home, I might just
So,
stay in.
out of nowhere, having played a lot of limping on the button, John has now shoved 10-9 offsuit for a lot of bigs. Wow, and Alex folds King 10? Wow.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
don't know what's going on now, because, again, with big blind ante, that feels like a
feels-
calling hand,
yeah.
and
We're in the twilight zone now, people.
just out of nowhere, having been employing this limping strat, John just rips 10-9 off.
Well,
which-
maybe that limping strat has paid off.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, because if he'd been shoving a lot, I mean, then Alexander would have probably called off what would be like a, you know, not a fist pump call, but certainly a big blind ante.
Yeah.
Definitely would be.
I don't think anyone's fist pumping after this long. They're just gradually
Very,
going, cool, I guess.
Seeing strange things here. John looks very happy and confident right now with this chip lead, though.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
he's
not-
sensing the end is near.
He's had a bigger chip lead earlier, though.
Yeah, he did.
You know, this
What?
is only 1 million because there's so much in the middle. There's 1.5 million in the middle before anyone does anything, you know?
Neither of these players have folded a single button, by the way. Free deuce off on the button has been limped by both these players at some
Okay,
point today.
okay. Well, 3 deuce has a wheel draw here.
Hmm.
Let's have another hand. That's how it works, right?
Something like that.
Oh, I saw a chip move across the tray then. What could that mean? I mean, we know what it means, but...
Do you want to tell the viewers what it means?
Well, Guy, we play 20 hands for every level on the final table.
In the main event, I think we played 24 per level, right?
Oh, more hands.
Yeah.
And basically, we move a chip from the left side of the tray to the right side of the tray, so the dealer knows how many hands we've played. And I think what we're going to try and do is, for the main final, we could try and get a little counter somewhere on the screen so that we know how many hands are left of the level.
Mm-hmm.
So if something like this happens, we can pace ourselves a bit better. And Alex has not been pacing the good hands he gets, because he's had aces loads heads up and he's had ace king a fair bit.
They both had aces and ace king quite a bit.
He's got ace king again here.
So, limp from John on the button. It's going to be an ISO for Alex, not an all-in. Big ISO again. Oh wait, no, sorry, we're playing 500k, so it's a small ISO. Oh, it was 3x, never mind.
It's an ISO of some sort.
Yeah, it's pretty standard ISO, never mind. I misread the blinds for a second. Let's get into that point, and John will fold at this point. And the stack sizes have evened up once again, Ben.
Dun dun dun.
This heads up has more legs than a centipede.
Yeah, millipede, the way it's going. Just flip a coin, guys, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean, that's what it comes down to eventually.
Will that be how it ends, or will we see a classic cooler of some other kind?
What, you saying a coin flip or a cooler?
Normally that's how it rolls.
Get your suggestions in the chat. Coin flip, put C. Cooler, put C. Actually, no, that's quite confusing. For a coin flip, put CO, and for a cooler, put CO.
You really are good at engagement bait, aren't you?
Look,
You've done this content
it's-
game before. you
I've
know.
got to be honest. I've done that last one for myself.
Has it worked?
Yeah, I laughed.
Any engagement? No. Oh, potential cooler. Here we go. We just need 2 sixes on the flop, please, dealer.
There's a C IMO. Does that count?
No.
Okay.
And John's gonna rip 7-6 suited,
It's a pretty one.
and he'll get Alexander off a dominating 6. Good pickup for John, and it goes on.
We're losing a bit of pre-flop play here. Just the jams coming through now. About halfway through this level, by the looks of things. I might have misjudged that though. I've done it before, I'll do it again. John scans the 6-3 in and elects to put it in the bin. Oh, I thought he folded. I'm just wishful thinking now.
You really are. He hasn't folded a single button.
That's true.
He might be only in this tournament for a £10 satellite, but he's not scared to play, Ben.
No, well, he's come to play, hasn't he?
He really has. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting hand with that ace-6 earlier, heads up. One might have a little look at myself at some point, but Alexander will be having a look at this flop and thinking, hey baby, he's flopped a flush. John with absolutely nothing, gonna have a little bite at it. We will see Alexander slow play here, I imagine.
Yeah, he'll be licking his lips, but there's no meal for you today.
Oh, he's going to immediately check raise, and that will kill the action immediately.
Very long day here for the players. Very long day for us.
Indeed. We were here at, was it 1:30?
Something like that.
Doing some promo videos that you can see if you fancy seeing our mugs. You can go onto Polkadot Pro and have a look at their story.
And if you watch this stream back,
Oh, yeah.
you're crazy. But also,
Yeah.
at the start, I've just watched it back now. I rewound 7 hours.
Did you?
to,
Did you watch all the 7 hours in
I watched all
reverse?
7. I am a wizard. No, I watched the start of it back to see, and the levels look really good actually, and it sounds sounds quite nice. So
Cool.
I dare say we'll do a few more of those tomorrow for before the streams.
How's my hair look?
It's definitely there,
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, sure.
more than we can say for some people. So
Bless you.
all right. Unless you meant me, in which case rude. We're hoping for a seat open on this soon. We're surely getting towards the business end. It is a lovely trophy, isn't it? I touched that today.
Oh, John all in again. Queen 7 offsuit for 14 bigs this time. Starting to really open up with these shoves. Changing up the strategy somewhat.
It's got to be done. Gonna move through the gears to take this down by the looks of stuff.
I don't know if any tournament that's had like a chop done heads up has gone on for this long after the chop.
I don't know.
Especially when they get
No.
to sub 40 bigs in play.
No, it's
Very impressive.
It's something.
And they say Big Blind Ante speeds the game up. I don't know if it has. It's made no difference, I feel like. I don't actually think it should be involved heads up.
Well, Big Blind Ante, no.
Yeah, it's completely pointless heads up, to be honest.
I don't
but
disagree.
yeah, most tournament series still have it in play. Some don't, some do. Also, don't see as many tours taking the usual route of halving the Big Blind Ante when you get to short-handed, which is what you meant to do as well. Or, well, you did originally.
Yeah, back in the
So
day.
9-handed table, if you go down to 5 or maybe
Half the
4
Big Blind
players,
Ante. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, you should go to half the Big Blind Ante, which makes sense again. Like the whole purpose of the ante was just to
It's a while ago.
encourage a
though. I
bit of
remember that
action,
happening.
but it's kind of creating a lot of double jeopardy in some of these short stacked ICM spots. And not much jeopardy here. Both players being dealt spanners, and John folding the button now with a jack. I mean, this is just very confusing to me. I don't know. He's barely folded a button this entire heads up, and I know Jack Deuce isn't much of a hand, but heads up, it's a little different.
Yeah, it's paint, isn't it?
It's
Do something
you
with
just
it.
want to you want a V-pip somehow. Okay, they have bagged in day 1A, or sorry, day 1B
Day
of
one,
the main
day
event.
one
They've
A
also
is,
bagged day 1A because that finished last night.
It's true. I think it was 14 that went through, and we listed some of the players, but that
Yeah.
feels like a long time ago.
29 going through from today's day 1. You could list some of those players, couldn't you, using PokerLens app?
We all could.
Oh, I'll tell you what though. Potential cooler hand here. Any chance of a 9-7-5 flop for the fans? Oh, actually no, we don't want. We want. Well, I don't know. It depends what you really want.
What you really, really want.
No, nowhere near.
Ooh, that's a bad miss. Alright, let's have a look. We're trying to see day 1C. Live clock. Is that the one? No, day 1B is the one that finished.
Yeah, day
Here
1C
we
is
go.
the turbo that's currently underway.
Let's see who's bagged.
Day 1D, you can still get involved with chat if you so desire to turn up here tomorrow before. Well, when's late reg for that? It's going to be about like 1 PM, right? Maybe a bit earlier. But it
Phil
kicks
Clark.
off from 11 AM. Sorry, that's the late reg time. Is Phil Clark?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
Phil
that's
Clark.
it. What was that?
Oh, the tiramisu, Gladys Long. Oh
my
god. Oh, Jake, who bubbled this on 2 occasions and bubbled the bubble, he's made it through.
Okay, well that's good news for him.
Joe Beavers,
Go on the Beaver.
he's made it through.
Alrighty.
Stack wise, I don't think it's fully updated.
And now John's all in with the Jack 5 off.
Some
What
of
is
the
going
names
on?
there. Oh, this could be it.
He's just changed his strategy completely and just started ripping stuff that's a bit dicey, and he's ran into it now.
Well, it could be the end of the tournament here, guys. So let's agree with it if the win is confirmed.
Ace-9 suited, well out in front here.
Come on, Alex. Put us out of our misery. You deserve this trophy. You fought hard.
I mean, John deserves it too, right?
Oh, everyone deserves it. I
Well,
deserve
no,
it
I mean,
for sitting here
certain
for so
people
long.
deserve. Oh,
there is
ace on the
Barry.
flop, and backdoor hearts, backdoor wheel, still potential for John.
It's an option. But he's going to need
What's the
some
turn
help.
going to be?
Only 8% now, so let's see if he can improve. Lots of outs. That's a good one.
So you're saying there's a chance that we continue this?
There's 11%.
Could it be?
chance.
Oh, he's put the zip up on his hoodie. He's got an extra 2%. He's out of his chair, and he's put the zip up.
He should take the mic off, really.
It cannot be! It's the 5 of diamonds, and John survives again. We will go on late into the night. Alex, head in hands. He can't believe it. Look at that.
Trust me, Alex. I hate it more than you, mate.
Oh, my word. And the media team were there. They were ready. They were... Oh, wow. What a run out for John. The local hero will take the chip lead for the 4th time. Heads up. Can he close it out now?
Alex is devastated, but I mean, at this point now, surely John finding the jack, the J ball on the turn, and then a 5. The 5th time he's probably had the chance to get it in or win the tournament, whatever you want to call it. Just ship it to him now. Let's go. He's in for 10 quid. We'll take the story. I'll tell you something as well. He was saying if he was busted early yesterday, then he'd just get the train home. Otherwise, his partner had to pick him up.
Wow.
I imagine his partner's picking him up today, probably doing laps around the car park. Just like, come on, mate, when are you going to finish? The baby's there crying in the car. Dad's taking the mick here.
But he's going to win potentially 9 bags and a trophy. So,
I mean, he's got 7.5 locked, hasn't he? Just find it out for the 1.6.
So yeah, Alex will be down to about 8 bigs. He'll be on the button though. So 8 bigs for Alex means 32 bigs for John. Oh no, it's less. Oh, he's got 7 deuce on the button first hand. Brutal. So yeah, 30 bigs for John. And just under 8 for Alexander. He's seething. John is on the verge again, but I've said this before. I feel like I'm bocking him every time I do, but
Well,
I don't know.
stop
He's
doing
just
it
been
then.
so close. He's had Alexander here
Stop doing it,
4
man.
times. Heads up.
Just call it a day. Stop blocking him. Let's have it booked. I was doing the plugs. I've just looked through my Instagram stories. 8 hours ago, I was doing the plugs saying, "Oh, we're starting in 10 minutes." Oh, 10-8 clubs are gorgeous. aren't
Oh yeah, and that's going to be an all-in. And Jack 4 suited. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this is really close to a call when Big Blind Ante is taken into account. Heads up, but Alex folds pretty quick.
Yeah, it looks pretty different. Like if we're taking into account all these things for Big Blind Ante.
Yeah, it gets really, really close. I mean, Jack 8 suited is definitely a call. Like Jack 7 suited when you have Big Blind Ante, I'm pretty sure is. Below that, it gets a bit dicey, but you saw what John just shoved the button with moments ago. So you know your opponent's pretty wide.
Yeah, realistically, you've got to make a stand. When you are this short, and let's face it, there's been so many wins when a player's been all in.
Oh, and Alexander finds 7 deuce,
Now we've
2
got
out of the 3
napkins.
hands,
Wow.
out of 8 bigs.
And
Pretty
the fact
gross.
that John has 8-3.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing for either player. any player.
Oh wait, so we've had a recount of the chip stacks. Okay, so this makes some sense now. I think the stacks were wrong before.
Okay.
Because it looks like Alexander's got 5.8 million. What was that?
That's me.
Alright, well done.
Portable charger, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the chip stacks were wrong there on the graphic. Not too sure what happened there, but that explains the fold the Jack 4 suited and maybe some of the other strange folds we've seen. I'll tell you what though, 10-8 suited for Alexander here, 10 bigs. Queen going to be good enough to jam for John, and this could be it.
I'd like
Pretty
to hope
good
so.
gambling hand for Alexander. Big blind ante in play as well, but he does get out the way.
He's going to be a pure flip,
Yeah.
but that's not enough for him.
No, he's hoping to find something on the button to shove.
It's 1-7-2 a lot of the time. And you're going to need better than that.
Imagine 3 7 deuces on the button in a row, heads up, when you're this short.
Yeah, it's pretty grim when you've just lost the all-in to win the tournament as well.
Twice. He's had 2 of them.
Yeah.
John had one earlier too, though. Right?
John had one about 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Actually, not exaggerating. That's the crazy thing.
No.
You're now sounding quite angry.
Yeah, I am angry. I feel like you're almost had more coffee. I mean, you're not, but... I don't know about one heck of an FT. I think one heck of a heads up. Well, the FT was relatively standard. When they were 5-handed, it went a lot slower and things.
Well, they were playing like pretty well 5-handed. That was the
Yeah,
thing. Like,
yeah,
no
that
one
was
was
the
really
annoying
making
thing.
any mistakes,
Yeah.
and even the ways that the guys busted, they weren't really mistakes.
No, like...
They were just poor
Emmanuel
timing.
went for a shot and he's
Yeah,
lucky he ran
yeah,
into aces. You know, Edin, he's got to make a stand at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But now, heads up, it's been going on for quite a while.
Yeah, it's just sort of the tactics that both players have tried to employ. I think Alex has been trying to keep the pot small because he kind of fancies himself post-flop, and then John's been trying to maintain a limping range to try and trap Alex, but then he's changed it up now to do some wider shoves. Oh, and it looks like he's all in again here on the button. Queen 10, going to be good enough. 10-9 off for Alexander, and he's even shorter now.
Yeah, shorter and shorter. Eventually, it's got to go in, mate.
7 bigs, 10-9. Is it time to gamble? He'll get out the way again.
Yeah, he'd have actually been in worse position than he was if he called off the previous hand.
Yeah.
I think we're getting there. I think it's going to be in the next couple of minutes because Alex is so short now that on the button, he's going to have to, realistically, if he finds paint, isn't it?
I dare say 10-9
I was about to say.
probably
10-9.
was good enough to
Oh, he's
call
got
it.
pair.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
It's going to get no action, but he does have a pair.
Wow, that's...
Oh, what's going on here?
Wait, what?
What's this, the future?
What's happening here? Is the RFID ahead of the visual? Could
I
be.
mean, that or when the dealer was... It's when the dealer was still shuffling.
Yeah, because he's limped in.
Oh, okay. Maybe...
So, like, you know, obviously a limp at this stage
Right,
is
so,
sort of
yeah,
always
so
a trap,
yeah, so
right?
the RFID is definitely ahead of the visual.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it is.
yeah. It's just they're on 2 different streams that are coming through
Okay.
to us, guys and
Yeah,
girls, so that's why that is. And annoyingly, yeah, he's going to have to check here.
Imagine if John finds a wheel.
Just another ace. Neither of these guys can really rep an ace. Queen. Terrible run out for the pocket eights,
Yeah,
obviously.
or to
And
Claire.
John wisely doesn't go for that. Probably sniffed something strange happening with that button limp.
Yeah, and just wanted to try and improve, obviously, with 4 deuce. So it's been a long old day here, day 3 of the mini main in Sheffield. 9 players came back from 476 to fight it out for a 10k first place prize. We're down to our final 2. We've been with our final 2 for I think about 3 hours now.
You've been with me all day. That's tough as well.
Yeah, I'm
12
sick of
hours.
it.
Yeah.
And so let's get the money
wait,
in.
this has got to
Queen
be
Jack
it.
v King Queen.
Well, could it be it? Because it's a good shot for Alexander to double up and
No,
get back to 9 million
get
here.
it done. It's John. He hit the Jack earlier.
Right, well,
he's going to hit the Jack now.
let's see what happens. A dominating situation for Alex to get back into it. But it's John with, I think, his 3rd championship point, if you want to think about it in tennis
and Alex
terms.
had 2 of them. This has got to be game, set, and match. He's
What a
dressed
heads
as a
up battle
tennis
it's
player.
been. Yeah,
so
I mean...
surely. Quad Jacks again, please.
But that was against Quad Kings, remember?
No. There you go.
Jack in the window.
Jack in the window.
There is a 10 available
No
for
sweat.
Alex.
Jack.
John on his feet. This would be a brutal way for it to end for Alex, his
It
point of
would
view.
be.
4 on the turn.
He's got quite a few outs here. 16% Alex. But the one stud is John, who will be our champion unless Alex can get some help on the river. Here we go. Crisis time.
It's a deuce.
It's
the
a deuce.
biggest brick in the deck.
Yes.
And the local legend, John Leslie, who qualified for 10 English pounds, takes down the mini main event title here in Sheffield, along with almost £9,000 first prize. What a story. What a performance.
Get those jackets on, boys. We're going home. What a fantastic performance from everyone here today. 476 players. John is the champion. John is the winner. And look, he shrugs it off. Well done, mate. Really good to see it. Enjoyed chatting to you before the start of day 2, before the start of day 3. I'll catch up with you later on when they let me out of this cupboard. We're going to join you tomorrow for the main day 2. Let's just enjoy these scenes now as we wrap up. Guy, anything else to say about today's performance?
Well, I mean, we should give a mention to Alex. I think he played like a really great FT there, and another strong performance from him. He'll be gutted to finish 2nd in this, getting so close to something that's eluded him for a while. He's had a few near misses
Really
in
good
these Pi
performance.
Poker Tour events, and obviously our tour leaderboard winner from last year, showing why he was able to take that down today, but just falling short at the final hurdle. It was, I guess, just always going to be John's day today. It had to be.
The storyline was there from the very beginning, and congratulations to him. Congratulations to everyone who made the FT, everyone who cashed, and you can see the outer tables there. People playing the main, and we are going to be covering the main tomorrow, guys. 4 p.m. start. Follow us on the socials: Ben Shannon Comedy, TaylorMade Poker, and of course Party Poker and poker.pro as well to let you know when the links are going live, and we'll be doing it all again. Thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you tomorrow here on the Party Poker Tour 2026.